Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand for Finals Day. Asian Buggy Championships brought to you by Team Coyote. It's been all qualifying, all action. Now it's Finals Day. Today, every race counts. If it's an EP race, it's the last race. We'll crown a champion. If it's a Nitro race, 2 people go on, 10 people go home. Every race matters. We're here at Pukekohe. We'll take a little look at the county's RC track. I want to tell you 3 keys to the race today as we look around this racetrack. The stutter bumps, the whoops, the moguls, whatever we want to call them, that's a key. The 2 off-camber turns onto the back straight. Those pipes have been sucking cars in all weekend long. That's the second key. The third key, what we call the banner wall straight, the right-hand side. Cars climb a narrow, twisting, hard sight lines to see. They're the 3 keys to this racetrack. The whoops, the off-cambers onto the back straight, and the wall. As we pan around, we're getting set to go racing here this morning. We start with Nitro Buggy action. We will work our way through all the lower Nitro Buggy finals. The cars are in pit lane, they're ready to go. It's race day here at Counties RC for Team Coyote, bringing us the Asian Buggy Championships. We're gonna hand it over to Scotty. Let's get these things started and go racing, Scotty.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sunday here in Pukekohe, New Zealand for main day of the 2025 Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote. Yesterday we had 2 rounds of our electric. It's now time to get down and dirty and get a little nitro flowing as we begin with our Nitro Buggy E-main. We should have 11 participants in this one. 6, 8, 9. Scott, how many we got on the rostrum up there, Scott? Huh? We got 11 drivers on the driver's stand. We got 11 mechanics in the pit lane. We got all our marshal spot covered. It's time to make it happen. The track is open. All right. Thanks, mate. You too. All right. Warm-up time here for our Nitro Buggy E-main. This is a 15-minute final. Good morning to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you follow along. Florian, checking in. Good morning. Ian, how you doing? Welcome to New Zealand on a beautiful sunny Sunday morning. No better way to start your Sunday. This is our church this weekend. We are here, ready to have service, starting with our E-main. We are in need of 1 more marshal, please. 1 more volunteer in the middle. There's somebody that'd be so kind to help us out. Step up and help us out. You can take the captain's chair in the middle. Thank you. We got 1:15. 1:15 left in warm-up. Richard, thank you, mate. You got to flame out, flame out. Nope, we're okay. All righty, guys, cars to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane, please. All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane, please. Bring them in to your mechanics as we are getting ready to rock and roll. All cars to the pit lane, please. Oop. Watch it. We got a traffic jam coming into pit lane. Hey, good afternoon, good morning there in Switzerland. Channel 53, good afternoon. Ian, good evening in the UK. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. All right, get our mechanics to the starting grid. All righty then. All right, mechanics, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. We're getting ready to go. 15-minute final. Drivers ready. Cars down. Go, 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 go. And we are off and rolling. A beautiful morning here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round number 1 of the Asia Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote. Oh, trouble here at the start. Melee coming onto the back straight. Jackson's back there. And here they come around for lap number 1. Leading the way here is going to be Dominic, followed by Craig, Andrew, and Ross. This is a 15-minute final. All right, got Dominic leading the way, followed by Craig, Andrew, and Ross. 13:45 to go. Across the start-finish line goes Dominic. He's got about a straightaway lead. We're into our bump-ups now. Top 2 drivers bump up to the next final. I got Dominic, your leader. Oh, our leader having trouble coming onto the back straight. It's Dominic and Craig running 1-2. Oh, Dominic upside down. Craig gonna go around the outside. Craig to the lead. All right, lap number 3. It's Craig Kelly leading the way. Dominic is in second. Top 2 get the bump up. Craig a little short. Dominic gonna go around the outside. Race 20 on the track. All right, Dominic in control of this one. Craig is second. Oh, trouble there for Andrew. Alistair gonna get by. Dominic coming onto the front straight. Cross the line, 12:20 to go. Our leader now in traffic. Leader on Novak. Second spot right behind you, Novak. Attaboy, well done. Good job. Perfect. All right, leader coming down the back straight right now. Orange and silver of Dominic. Craig right behind him. They got more traffic. Craig trying to go by. Can't do it. These guys need to be smart. Work together. Top 2 bump up. Doesn't matter first or second. Oh, he'll wait. And Craig give way. Let Dominic pass, please. Whenever you can. Not the place to do there. All right. They play on. Lots of traffic now again for our leaders. Thank you. All right, leaders coming down the back straightaway right. Back straight, watch it on the back straight, clear. 11-11 left to go. Dominic in that silver and orange, trying to get through traffic here. Keep your composure, Dominic. Still got plenty of time. All right, our leaders now coming down the straightaway in a mess of traffic here. They got Andrew, Pat, Jack all battling here. Craig finding his way to the lead. And now, battling. Craig out front. Second spot now, Andrew Birdsall, Pat. Dominic moving back up a spot. Down the back straightaway. Craig Kelly, purple and pink. 10.5 minutes to go. Craig, your leader. Oh, man. Craig goes to lead. Pat and Raymer are going to go second. Andrew goes 3. Alistair, Dominic, Jack, Scott, Ross, Stewart, Paul, and Novak. Race number 20 on the track. 21's up next. We're at 10 minutes to go. We expect 1 round of fuel stops. This race far from over. There's Novak down the line. Novak doing his best lap right there. Good lap, Novak. All right, Pat Raymer now to the lead. Second spot, yellow down, followed by, oh, straightaway, watch it on the straightaway, Go wide on the straightaway, It's clear, good marshaling, thank you. Top 2 spots bump up. We got Pat, your leader, down the back straightaway. Got 9:10 to go. Here comes your leader across the start finish line. It's Pat. Andrew in second. Dominic finds his way to third, battling here with Alistair. All right, leader down the back straightaway. 8.5 minutes to go. Race 21 is next. All right, leader Pat coming on to the front straight here. 8:20 to go. Here's the second spot, Andrew. Here comes Dominic. Dominic across the line. All right, second spot right behind Novak. Attaboy, thank you. Eight minutes to go. We expect to see our pit stops coming up. Pat, your leader. Andrew second. Dominic, Craig, and Jack. All right, pit stops happening. Jason on the gun there. Down and away. All right, your leader is in. Pat is up on the box. Oh, bottle fill. Good stop there for the young lady. Very nice. All right, very good. Got some good pit stop. Oh, trouble coming in the pit lane. A little help there, thank you. Roger on the grab. Novak down and away. Good stop. Pit stop cycling through. We'll give our order here in just a minute. All right, Stuart Grant is in. All right, Dominic is in. Dominic down and away. Oh, no, a flame out for Dominic. 7 minutes to go. Basil with a good stop down there. Dominic had taken over the lead. Dominic rolling again. We're going to see where it's going to be now. All right, 6:20 to go. Now we're going to see what the order is. They come across the line here. And Pat back in the lead. Andrew in second. Third spot going to be Dominic. Here, Dominic across the line. In third, Jack right with them. 6 minutes to go. Pat and Andrew in the bump-up transfer spots. Down the back straightaway they go. Andrew now going to go to the point. Race 21's up next. Cross the start-finish line they go. Andrew to the point. Pat in second. Third spot still Dominic. Jack, Ross, and Craig. Followed by Alistair, Scott, Paul, Stewart, and Novak. 5:30 to go. All right, later is the yellow and blue. Yellow wheels coming onto the back straight. Novak giving away that a boy. All right, onto the back straight, first and second. Third spot still Dominic. Dominic coming up behind on the green car. Leader. Thank you. All right, across the line goes Andrew. Goes Pat. That is first and second. Third spot still Dominic. Jack in the 4. Ross Martin in the 5. Dominic across the line. It's Andrew, Pat. 1 and 2. Dominic in 3. Thank you, Novak. Attaboy. Good job. Here comes Andrew across the start-finish line. Pat across the start-finish line. Dominic is catching him. 4 minutes to go. 4 to go. Andrew and Pat in the transfer spots. Jack is in the 4 spot. Ross Martin 5. Craig Kelly 6. Alistair 7. Scott, Stewart, Paul, and Novak. Oh, we got a battle now for the transfer. Here we go down the line. Pat and Dominic. 3:30 to go. Dominic overcoming the flame out in the pit lane. He has caught Pat as Pat had a terrible lap. Dominic needs to be patient here. Keep it clean, gentlemen. 3:15. Beautiful morning here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. The haze hanging in the air on a cool, crisp Sunday morning. Some breathing room now for Pat. 3 minutes to go. Still got a lot of time. Pat down the line. Here he goes. Here comes Dominic. Oh, Pat rolls it over. He can't afford any of those mistakes. Dominic cannot afford that mistake. All right. We follow the blue car here, Pat, and the orange and silver of Dominic. Andrew out front. He's got a healthy lead. Here's Pat down the back straightaway. Got a straightaway lead. 2:30 to go. These guys are good to go on fuel. Here's Pat across the line. 2:15 to go. Here's Dominic across the line. Pat a little short on the double. Half the single. Into the whoops. Oh, Pat a little bit offline. Oh, Pat in the whoops. Oh, it's game on now. Dominic back in the fight. Pat's got to keep his composure. They got 2 minutes to go. Battle for the transfer spot on the back straight. The blue car, orange and silver. Down the back straightaway they go. Andrew out front. He's got a comfortable lead. We stay with the fight for the bump up. Watch it in front of you. Go wide. Oh, man. Dominic just slid to the inside, made a pass. Across the line, 1:35 to go. Pat with a straightaway lead for the transfer. Good save there by Dominic. Into the whoop section goes Pat. Into the whoops goes Dominic. The blue car, that's silver and orange. 1:20 to go. On to the back straight, the battle for the transfer. Our leader's coming up. Second, third spot to follow here. Thank you. Easy. Oh, Pat a little bit sideways. He saves it, though. We're at 1 minute to go. 2 laps left. Down the straightaway they go. The E-main bump up. Our leader is Andrew. He's got a 6.5 second lead. Clean track. Oh, Dominic upside down. Marshall. Oh, Casey's on it. Yeah. A huge break here for Pat Raymer. Here Pat in the center. Double E goes to the carousel off camber. We got 35 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap. Andrew out front. Andrew coming around to start his final lap. Here's Andrew across the line. 25 seconds to go. Pat across the line. Excellent. Thank you, Novak. Good job, leader. Thank you. All right, we're in the final 15 seconds. Andrew, your leader. Pat second, Dominic third. Pat through the whoop section, takes it nice and easy. Over to double E goes. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Pat down the back straightaway. A half a lap left for the transfer. Dominic trying to put something together. He's running out of time. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Pat's got 2 more quarters. That is time, drivers. Race them to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our E final coming to a close. That's waiting for Stewart. Final car coming around. And that is a race. Bump it up is going to be Andrew and Pat. Dominic goes 3. Ross, Alistair, Craig, Jack, Scott, Paul, Stewart, and Novak. Thank you to our volunteer marshals, everybody. Thank you all very, very much. May the RC God shine upon you today. Whoop.
Nitro Buggy E-main, first race of the day. Andrew Birdsall, congratulations, taking the win. How you feel about that?
Oh, awesome, so good. Car finally came together, nothing broke during the day, so yeah, it's good.
And Pat, you had a pretty nervous end of that race. You were pretty pumped at the end. Talk us through it.
Yeah, no, it was a good race. Had a few little issues through it, just trying to nurse it to home. Good on him for winning the race. He got me, so just trying to keep it on the feet and get home, and I'm up to the next final.
You're just making a comment about your engine and trying to make the double.
Yeah, I changed the glow plug at the start. I noticed a bit of a bogging in the down low section. Wonder if it was a bit lean. I don't think it's lean. I'm wondering if it's still a bit of a glow plug issue. Something to figure out for the next race, I guess.
Absolutely. You get to live another race. You're on to the D-main. Wish you best of luck. Go get him.
Thanks, boss. Cheers.
Mate.
Thank you.
All right. All right, so Andrew and Pat, listen up. Andrew and Pat, you're in race 22, so be ready. Not much time. You're in race 22. All right, drivers from the last race, let's go out to Marshall, please. Let's go. A couple guys out there ready. Novak, you want to come over here and help me over here, though, buddy, please? Thank you. Yeah, that way you can take the pit lane here. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's go, marshals. Come on, guys. All right, track is open. All right, this is B-main number 3, Electric Truggy, Craig, Carl, Russ, Paul, and Bernard. And we had fun races yesterday with these guys. Good morning to everybody checking things out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chris B., how are you? Channel 53. Abe Froman back with us, Sausage King of Chicago. Good to have you following along. All right, bring our trucks to the starting area, please. Final number 3, Electric Truck. Craig starting on pole, Carl second, Russ, Paul, and Bernard. All right, we got all our marshal spots covered. Bernard's on his way. Is there somebody back around the shed corner over there? No? All right, Dominic, you just kind of keep an eye on that corner. Thanks, partner. All right, let's have some fun one more time. Craig Kelly starting on pole. Good luck, drivers. Going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. All right, we're off and running. 7-minute final number 3 for the B group. This one wide open. We have Russ. He has a win and a third. Craig Kelly, a win and a third. Carl, 2 seconds. So the overall win is up for grabs. Be decided right now. All right, down the line. Craig Kelly leading away. Carl in second. Oh, no, Craig giving up the lead. Here comes Carl to the inside. No, can't do it. The tight line wasn't working there. Craig going to maintain the lead. All right, let's do this for the... Oh, Craig a little bit sideways there. Carl going to go by. Good lines through that tough off camber. Myself and our media team, we got to turn some laps yesterday after racing. He'll wait. Found out how fun this track is to drive. All right, he dressed it. Thank you. Carl says go ahead. So now we got a 3-way fight. On the inside. Nice pass there. Ross making it happen. Craig having trouble. Marshall. All right, down the back straight here, Russ now. Leading the way. I got Russ Marnie out front leading the way. Carl and Craig nose to tail coming down the straightaway. 5 minutes to go. Oh, Craig a little bit sideways. Never lifting, just pull the trigger. All right, Russ your leader in at green with the black wheels. 4:45 to go. Onto the back straight. Russ and Craig. Both with a win and a third. And now the battle's shaping up. Now Carl got to put his head down. He can catch these guys. He's got 4.5 minutes yet to do it. Onto the front straight they go. Russ and Craig. Over the front side, tabletop, double combo, looking good. Into the whoop section. Craig thinking about a tighter line. Russ closes the exit. Up on 2 wheels goes Russ. Nice blocking move, though. Keeps Craig behind him. Down the back straight they go. Craig trying to get Russ to flinch. He is not. Oh, catches a rut there. All right, so breathing room there for Craig. That's going to let Carl close in. Bernard right behind Carl. Bernard just doing his best lap the last lap. There's Carl with his best lap. 3:30 to go. This is Truggy B-main number 3. Ross and Craig and Carl battling out for the overall win. Hardware goes to the winner. 3:15 to go. Across the line goes Russell. Across the line goes Craig, 2.5 seconds.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, 3 to go. Ross, your leader in the green machine, black wheels. Second is Craig, Bernard, Carl, and Paul. Bernard in the all white on white, getting by Carl there for P3. Good marshal, good job. Thank you very much. Stewart's on it. All right, there's Russell down the line. Here's Craig down the line. Biggest lead Russell's had, 2.9 seconds. 2.5 minutes to go. Oh, man, Craig, beautiful line through the whoops. About twice as fast as Russell that time. Oh, rolls it over. Oh, trouble for Russell. Oh, no, that was, get him. I got him mixed up.
2 minutes left.
2 green trucks. All right, here we go. Russ down the line. Russ across the line. Craig across the line. Craig losing some real estate this time. The gap now 4 seconds. 2 minutes to go. Craig upside down. That's a big break here for Russell. Meanwhile, Bird and Carl continue this fight for the third. $1:30 to go. Russell out front now with a commanding lead. Marnie across the start-finish line there, 37.2. Minute 15 to go. Race 22 is up next. Nitro D-main's on next.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, 1 to go. Ross, Craig, Bernard, Carl, and Paul. .40. Russell out front in control, trying to bring home the win here in final 3 to lock down the overall B-main win. 30 seconds to go. Bird and Carl continue to fight, both with their best laps of the race there on lap 10. Bird in third, Carl 4, but Russell out front, 10 seconds to go. Russell lean away, may get one more lap. He is. Russell going to get one more. Craig, 3, 2, 1. Time has finished, race to the finish. Craig Kelly just missed it, getting caught at the line here. Race to the finish line, finish the lap you're on. As these guys coming around, Russell on his victory lap. He's waving at the fans down the back straightaway. Marshall still racing, still racing. Crowd goes crazy. Russell Marnie taking the win. Craig second, Bernard, Carl, and Paul. All right, race 22 coming up. We are going to need some volunteer marshals, please. Some of the drivers that haven't helped us out, if you would be so kind to step up, we would appreciate it. Volunteers, you can get the captain's chairs.
Russell Marnie, congratulations, taking the win at B3. You said before the race that you had something for your competition this morning. What did you do overnight?
I didn't do much at all, really. I just changed the throttle this morning on the track. I thought I was a little bit too aggressive first thing yesterday, and I thought being a wet track this morning, I just buttoned it off a wee bit. It was a lot more easier to handle. So I'm very fortunate I cut my mistakes down. And I just drove it. The machine went well, and obviously I had a good day. Yeah, good morning.
It looks like it meant a lot to you. There's a big sigh of relief when you finished that race across the line. That seals the deal for you. That takes the B final.
Oh, look, it was amazing. When we first got up there, we sort of all worked it out. We all needed the win and needed to do well. And yeah, someone was looking down on me. Yeah, really good.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
No, not really. It's been a great meeting, and I think everyone has enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. It's been awesome. You guys coming over here, I really appreciate what you do and the hard work you put in. So, yeah, thanks to everybody. Yeah.
Congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations tonight. And once again, thanks for all the work you do behind the scenes. You're the heart and spirit of this club.
Awesome. Yeah, I love it. Thank you very much.
All right, we need some volunteers. Drive some last race and a few volunteers, please. We can get some help.
The race is completed.
Let's go, guys. Step up. You get some members of the club to help us out, please, so we can keep things rolling. Just a couple more races where we'll need volunteers. So we ask everybody to step up, please. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Richard out there for his 100th time volunteering. Thank you. All right, track is open. Take your time, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them. Hey, good morning to everybody. Good to have you follow along.
Basil Waiters.
To everybody that's watching online, as I said, myself and our team kind of got to turn some laps yesterday and found out how fun the track is. Probably the best double section I've ever had to drive through. It's really, if you drive it smart, you can go right through it, no problems. It doesn't like grab your car. The minute you try to get aggressive, it jumps out and grabs you. So, I mean, that's exactly what you want in that section of the racetrack. Where's Pat? Here comes Pat. Oh, yeah, got to bump up. You got to be ready. The bump game.
Pat Raymer.
All right, got about 30 more seconds of warm-up, guys. 30 seconds till we call you in. 30 seconds of warm-up. All right, bring him in, guy. Bring him into the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane, please. All cars to the pit lane. All right, mechanics to the starting grid, please. Whoa. Are you all right? All right. Cars to the starting grid, guys. All right, we're getting ready to race 22. This is a 15-minute final. All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, we're ready to go. Cars down. Go, 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 go. We are off and rolling here in our 15-minute D final. Mechanics to the pit lane, please. Mechanics to the pit lane. Here we go, our D final. Top two will bump up. Ben Young starting on pole. Play on, play on. All right, here we go. Alan, Jamie, and Ben. Alex Bright moving up from the 6 to the 4. Ben Hansen from the 9. And Andrew Birdsall, your transfer driver, from the 11 to the 7. Easy, thank you. Oh, trouble going in the whoop section. Go, 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 go. Easy. All right, you leave down the front track. Alan and Alex. Down the back front straight here. Shane now moving up to 3. Ben, Mark, Scott, Jamie, Basil, Ben, Andrew, Hayden, and Pat. Twelve and a half minutes to go. Alan Louie, your leader. Second spot, Alex Bright. Third spot, Shane Gallup. Now Mark Andrew up to the 3. Here's Ben. Ben across the line. Ben Young to the 4. Ben got the fastest looking car out there. Watch on, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Oh, trouble back there. It's clear, 12 minutes to go. Across the start finish line. Alex taking over the lead as Alan got a little bit sideways on the back straight. Here's third spot, the battle between Mark and Ben. Top two drivers bump up. Oh no, our leader rolls it over. Alex Bright giving that lead back to Alan. Mark and Ben, they got to work together. They are catching the leaders. Oh, trouble here for Alex. Now we got a three-way fight for second down the back straight. Eleven and a half minutes to go. Good driving, Ben and Alex. Very nice. Easy. Good job. Nice pass, Ben. Good job, Alex. Way to maintain your line. Smart driving. Live to race another lap. And just like that, karma pays off there. Good sportsmanship, gets in the lead. Or the second spot back. Ben gonna have to fall back in line. Ben bringing in hot. 10:40 to go. Alan Louie, your leader. Second is Alex. Third spot, Ben. Fourth spot is going to be Mark. Here comes Scott Kendall down the straightaway. He's up to the 5 spot. Alan Louie, your leader. 10:20 to go. Our leader going to be coming up on traffic here. Our leader down the straightaway. Oh no, our leader flames out the end of the straightaway. At the 5-minute mark, Alex goes to the lead. Ben to second. Mark Andrew now to third. Marshall, where's the mechanic, Alan Louie? Oh, Brian's there trying to get him fired up. Oh man. Don't forget to put fuel in it, Brian. Oh, terrible luck for Alan. Alan on a great run. Everything changes. Alex Brighton out of the lead down the front straight. There's that. Now Ben Young to the lead. Ben in that red and black. I got Ben, followed by Alex, followed by Mark. 6 minutes complete, 9 to go. All right, Ben Young, your leader, cross start finish line. Second spot, Alex. Oh, watch it going into the whoops, guys. Trouble, got a Marshall. Caution, caution. Careful. Good job, Richard. All right, got Ben, your leader. Alex second, Mark third, followed by Shane, Scott, Basil, Hayden, Pat, Ben, Jamie, Andrew, and Alan. Ben Young, your leader. All right, here's Ben across the line. Second spot is Alex. They're going to be coming up here on Jamie and Ben. Ben Young on point. Watch it coming out of the whoops, out of the whoops. Trouble out of the whoops. Trouble coming out of the whoops. All right, pit stops are happening. All right, Pat Raymer is in. That's a good stop with a fuel bottle. All right, Ben Young, your leader is in. Our leader's in for fuel. Fresh tank of fuel down and away. All right, flame out. Craziness happening. Good work down in the pit crew down there. Well done. So Ben had a pretty good stop. He should maintain the lead. We'll check it. They come down. Ben, your leader, right behind Pat Raymer. Leader right behind Pat. Excellent. Well done. Good job, Pat. Thank you. Good job, Ben. All right, Mark Andrew now taking over the second spot. Alex Bright goes down to 4. Basil goes up to the 3. Oh my, things are changing during the pit stop. All right, leader right now, 6 to go. Ben, Alex finds his way back to the 2. There's Mark Andrew, about a half a straight back. Alex gets it wrong. Alex, oh no, where's Mark? All right, Ben Young year later. Second spot. Last time by was Alex. It's Ben now with a huge lead. Here's the race for second. Mark Andrews to the 2. Shane Gallup and Alex Bright. Into the whoop section they go. That's 2, 3, and 4. Being led by Mark Andrews. Mark was way back in the field. He has climbed his way back to the transfer spot. 5 minutes to go, 5 to go. Ben Young year later, second spot. The battle we follow here over the front side tabletop, front side double. Battle Mark Andrews, Shane Gallup. That battle for the transfer spot. 4.5 minutes to go. Race 23's up next. Ben, Mark, Shane, Alex, Scott, Hayden, Basil, Pat, Jamie, Ben, Andrew, and Alan. Down the line, Mark and Shane continue to fight. Nose to tail they are. Over the front side double. Oh, nice save there. Shane just sawing at the wheel midair. Big whip. In and out of the whoops they go. Andrew, Gallup, 4 minutes to go. Into the off-camber section goes the battle. Onto the back straightaway. Good lap by both through that section. Along the banner wall they go. Big thanks to all those great spots. Oh no, Andrew upside down. Gallup to the inside. Shane now gonna go by. Down the straight hard on the banner. Oh, he'll wait. Keep going, keep going. Give it, readdress. All right, go ahead. Come on, gather it up, Mark. Ben Young, he's got a 17-second lead. The race between Shane, Mark, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. There's Shane across the line. Here, Mark. Alex now going to go 3. Mark going to go to the 4. So Alex Bright trying to work his way back to the 2. Third car through the whoops. Shane got the yellow wheels coming over to the off camber. 2:35 to go. Ben out front got this one in the sack right now. 2:30 to go. The race right now, Shane, Alex, and Mark. Here's Shane across the line. Alex, second, third spot going to be coming up on Jamie. All right, Jamie, right in between the battle. Ah, good form, sir. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
All right. Oh, Alex coming in hot. On to the back straight. There you go. Shane coming up to the start-finish line. Third spot right behind Jamie. Jamie trying to give way. Alex coming in too hot. Breathing room for Shane. 1:20 to go. Ben out front, a 23-second lead. Shane second. Alex. Cross-start finish line. There goes Shane. Mark Andrew now back to the 3. And Mark in the fight. Into the whoops goes Shane. Into the whoops goes Mark. Good job, thank you. Jamie, you're going to have third spot behind you. Oh, no, Shane upside down. Oh, luckily he turned into it. Jamie, give way, give way, give way. Down and back straightaway. Excellent. What great sportsmanship. Thank you. All right, game on. Here for the transfer. Oh, Mark getting it wrong. Nope. "25 seconds to go." All right, that's how it works. 15 seconds to go. So it is Shane dodging a huge bullet there from Mark. 5 seconds to go. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. An exciting D-main here. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. And all car finish. Ben Young, your winner. Shea Gallup second. Mark Andrew goes 3. Alex, Scott, Hayden, Basil, Pat, Jamie, Ben, Andrew, and Alan. All right, 45 plus C-main, Masters Electric. You guys are up.
What a race there for the D-main. Ben Young, how's it feel to get the win?
It was good to get the win. A bit of a struggle through qualifying, so yeah, happy to pull through.
A bit of pressure at the end for you, Shane. Yeah, how you feel after hanging on to that one? You're on your way to the C final.
Yeah, no, I was pretty happy with that. Made a couple of changes to the car and it felt a bit different, so it took a lot to get used to it. So, yeah, stoked to get that one out of the bag.
We won't hold you up. We know you got to get ready. Good luck, guys. You're off to the C final. Go get them.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry about that at the beginning.
The race is completed.
All right, listen up. Ben and Shane. Ben and Shane, you're in race 26. 26. Ben and Shane, race 26. Get our drivers out to Marshall, please. Let's go. Marshall, guys. We still got to keep things rolling. Got a lot to do today. All right, track is open. Try some last race, please. Out to Marshall. There we go. Again, we will need some volunteers after this. Just a couple more races that we need volunteers. So we ask everybody, please be kind and step up so we can keep things rolling. As we get ready, C-main number 3, Scott, Chris, Brian, and Andy. More greetings to everybody chiming in, checking us out online. Welcome. Tyler Burton, how are you? All right, bring our cars to the grid. Scott on the 1, Chris on the 2, Brian 3, Andy on the 4.
Scott Davis. Chris Cordes. Brian Foon. Andy Sexton.
Can you help us on the next race? Awesome. Thanks, Ray. All right. Pat going to help us out there. All right. We get ready here for round number 3 here. Scott on pole. Let's have some fun, guys. Let's have a good start going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Good start around the front hairpin there. Ah, Brian, a bit sideways. Good marshalling, thank you. All right, 7-minute final. Race 23 on the track, 24 is up next. Nitro 45 plus C-mains on deck. All right, down the line they go. Chris out front leading the way. Second spot, Brian. Followed by Scott and the silver of Andy. Oh, Brian getting it wrong there. Scott, whoa. Trying to get it woed up. We got one behind, a little backup. Thank you. Good marshalling. Thank you for helping. All right, Chris out to a good lead. Oh, did he hit him? I didn't see. He's waiting. Thank you very much. Good job. Thank you, Brian. Oh, side by side. Brian making a good pass attempt there in the off camber. Scott going to hold that spot. Meanwhile, Chris trying to put these guys well out of view. Here's Scott across the line in that 2 spot. And he's going to go to 3. Brian falls to 4. Chris, Scott, Andy, and Brian. Five minutes to go. 5 to go. Good battle here. Oh, trying to get by. Thank you. Scott and Andy side by side. They get together. That's going to let Brian close back in a little bit. Oh, Brian gets it upside down. Donkey flips it through the whoops. Sticks the landing, continues on. Chris is out front. Race right now for the 2 spot. Here they come across the line. 4:05 to go. Chris, Scott, Andy, and Brian. Good battle for that 2 spot. Scott trying to hang on. Oh, Scott getting it wrong. Andy having trouble going into the off camber also, so about the same. 3:40 to go. Cross the line, Scott is advantage right now, 1.3 seconds over Andy. Scott got the pink wheels, white wheels there, Andy, silver body. Brian about a straightaway plus back. Ah, trouble coming out of the whoops for Andy. 3:10 to go. Oh. Everybody spread out
3 minutes
now.
left.
3 minutes to go. Following Chris around the racetrack, your leader. Chris in that orange and white. Chris had a 2nd and a 4th in the first 2. 2:30 to go. $2:15 to go. Up next, Nitro D-main. We will need some volunteer marshals, guys, so we hope enough people can step up and help us out. Cross the line, go Scott. There's Andy. Andy just doing his best lap right there, 38.4. Oh, trouble there, contact there. Position 2 changes. Minute 45 to go. Brian is catching these guys. Is there enough time with a minute 40 to go? On the off camera. Scott and Andy. Chris out front of the orange and white. On to the straightaway, minute 20 to go. The gap 2 seconds for second. Andy nice on the downside. All a bit sideways here. Chris is out front leading the way. Coming up on the 1 minute mark.
1 minute left.
1 minute, 1 to go. Chris out front. Andy, Scott, and Brian. .30 seconds to go. And it's Chris out front leading the way, orange and white. Gonna have one more. Watch coming to the finish line. Good job, Aslan. Thank you. Chris, Andy, Scott, Brian. 5 seconds to go. Time has finished. Finish the lap you're on. Andy, you're done. Oh, Marshall. Oh. Scott was there. Oh, man, that was close there. Brian almost got him in the final corner, and everybody's done. Chris going to take the win. And he goes second, followed by Scott and Brian. All right, we are going to need some volunteer marshals, please. If anybody wants to help, we would appreciate it. We get ready here for race 24.
Big congratulations to Chris. Cords taking the win in C3, 45 plus E-Buggy. How did you enjoy that race out front?
Oh, felt good. Finally got one. Got a first. So, yeah, been trying all weekend. So, yeah.
What have you enjoyed most about this event?
Oh, just hanging out with mates, you know, racing toy cars.
Anyone you'd like to thank or give a shout out to?
All the S-Works boys, Mike, Jeff, Jason. Yeah, heaps of help. It's been really good. Yeah.
Excellent. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, look forward to seeing you at the next one.
Yeah. Cheers. Thanks.
The race is completed.
All right, how we doing out there for our marshals? Awesome. Thanks, mate. All right, bro. All right, bro. 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 We're having a good time here. Thanks everybody that's watching online. Got a ton of people checking things out. Beautiful sunny morning here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. We are going to need drive some last race and still a couple volunteers, please. Wants to help us out. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like we need 1, 2 more. 2 more volunteers, please. Should have 7 in this one. I see 2, 4, 6 racers. All right, come on, guys. Step up. We need a couple volunteers yet. Couple more races to get through, and then we should be good on marshals. Help us out. Come on, everybody. Help us out. Good karma comes your way. If somebody wants to announce, I'll go marshal. Awesome. Thank you. And we need 1 more in the back corner. Yep, by the shed. Awesome, Jack. You're my hero. Thank you, sir. All right. Track is open.
Brian Poon. Stuart Grant.
All right, warm-up is rolling.
Scott Davis. Peter Botan. Jason Lilly. Richard Harwood. Paul Maybe.
All right, 1 minute left to warm up, 1 minute left. All right, cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. Whoa, easy, easy. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. All right, we are set to go. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. We get ready to rock and roll here in our C-main. All right, cars down. Go, 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 go! All right, we're off and rolling. Long race, 15-minute final. As we're coming around here for lap number 1, this is our Master C-main. Cross the line right now, Jason Lilly, followed by Richard Hardwood. Brian Foon back to back. Watch that front straight, guys. Easy, guys, easy. All right, with 1 div down, 14 to go. We got Jason out front. Top 2 will bump up. This race 24 on the track, 25's up next. Jason, Brian, Richard, Stuart, Scott, Paul, and Peter, and Mary. Peter Botha has worked his way back to the 4th spot after a tough start. Our leaders down the back straight of this one, far from over. Jason out front leading the way. Down the straight he goes. Second spot is going to be Brian, followed by Richard, and here come Peter. Peter just doing his best lap that last lap. Hot lap of the race, 37.4. Race 24 on the track, 25's up next. Down the line, Richard and Brian knows the deal. Peter continues to close. Jason out front. Comfortable lead for him. Oh, man, upside down. Marshall's right on it. 3 down, 12 to go. Cross start finish line here. Jason across the line, your leader. Back and forth it goes for that second and final transfer spot. Across the line here, Peter Botha now working his way back. He started on pole, dropped all the way down the last. Has worked his way back to the 2 spot. Watch it, front side double. Front side double, look out there, Stuart. Good marshalling, thank you. .110 to go, 110. Jason down the straightaway he goes. Second spot is Peter. Third is going to be Richard, Brian, Stuart, Scott, and Paul. Peter across the line, Richard across the line. New fast lap for Richard right there. Into the whoop section, this the battle. I got to drive Richard's car yesterday, his electric. It was really good. Down the back, straight away they go. We got 5 down, 10 to go. Jason, Peter, Richard, Brian, Stuart, Paul, and Scott. Jason, your leader, very nice. Here's the battle down the front straight here. 9:40 to go. Peter second, Richard. Peter in that white and yellow. Yellow wheel, Richard in the orange, white, and purple. Leaders coming up here on traffic here. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Very nice. It's the way to do it, guys. Good sportsmanship. We appreciate it. 9:15 to go. Down the back straight, Peter and Richard. Jason is your leader in a commanding lead. The race right now, Peter and Richard. Here's Peter across the line. 6 minutes down, 9 to go. Richard across the line. The gap, 5 seconds between him and Peter. Pit stop's going to be happening in about a minute. Here's Scott Davis down the line. Curley in 7th. Our leader coming across the start finish line. 8.5 to go. 6:30 complete. All right, Peter Botha's in for fuel with 8:20 to go. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it flamed. But he's all right, and he gets out in front of Richard. That is a big break. 8 minutes to go. The question, can Peter go 8 minutes on a tank of fuel? They're shaking their head downstairs like, yeah, no problem. We got this. All right, good deal. I like it. Confidence. All right, Brian Food is in. Oh, that was a pit stop right there. Boom. That was factory right there. That was nice. All right, Richard's in. Dominic on the grab. Peter on the gun. Ah, good stop there. Down and away. Jason upside down, but he's all right. Our leader having a couple bad corners here. Giving up a whole lot of time. He had a comfortable lead. All right, Stewart down and away. Peter in second. .645 to go. There's Richard down the line. All right, here we go. We got our leader is in. Fire stays lit. Good pit stop down there. All right, new hot lap at a race, 37.3, Peter Botha. Six Q Lick, how are you? Checking in from Barcelona, Spain. Welcome to the show. A beautiful sunny morning here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Got 5.5 to go in this one. Jason and Peter separated by 10 seconds. Third spot is Richard. Off the gas, guys, and he'll marshal you. Got 5 to go, 5 to go. Four and a half to go. Jason, Peter, Richard, front three. Four twenty to go. It's Jason out front, Peter in second. .345 to go. Cross the line. Here's second spot, Peter. Three and a half to go. Jason, Peter, Richard, Stewart, your top four. Scott across the line with his best lap, 40.9. Thank you, Stewart.
Three minutes left.
Got 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 to go. Oh, Brian upside down. Pat is on it. Good job. Good marshalling, guys. Jason, your leader down the line, 13-second lead. Yeah, Jason, Peter. Two minutes to go, guy. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Jason Lilly, your leader, down in front straightaway. Oh, splash and go for safety. Keeping them going. Minute 20 to go, 1:20. Here's your leader, Jason. Jason in for a splash. Oh, man. Fuel spraying everywhere, Dominic.
One minute left.
Jason, your leader, upside down, but he's all right. .45 seconds to go. 30 to go. Jason in control of this one, trying to bump up to the B-main. Second, Peter, Richard, Brian, Stewart. Here's Richard across the line. Ah, we got a flame out. Brian having trouble. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds left. And time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish lap here on Richard Harwood, you're done. Richard, his last lap, his best lap. Jason Lilly is done. Track still hot, marshals. And Peter's done. Stewart's done, just waiting for Paul. And time. Everybody is done. That's a race. Jason and Peter are going to be our transfer drivers. Richard goes 3, Stewart, Paul, Brian, and Scott. We are going to need a few volunteer marshals, please. If anybody be so kind to help us out, we'll continue keeping the show rolling. Up next, Electric Buggy B-main of Masters.
45 plus Masters Nitro Buggy C final, first and second. Jason Lilly, Peter Boda, congratulations. Start with you, Jason. Sum up that race for us.
Yeah, I've been struggling all weekend, and last year I was in the B-main and I got there again. So yeah, it was hard work.
Peter, 2 fuel stops for you. Maybe a little bit of a fumble in the first stop. Something to improve for the B.
Yeah, there's me and my pitman's a little bit new at this, so it's, it takes a bit of a while to get used to it all. But yeah, a bit of fumble, but managed to make it back up, so I was happy.
Going to make any changes ahead of the B-main?
Yeah, just practice our pit stops, and but other than that, no, I think the car's good. The driver needs a bit of more, just a little bit of help, but other than that, it's good.
What about you, Jason? Any tweaks going to give you that little bit more of an edge?
Probably another coffee.
A bit more caffeine.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
Excellent. Congratulations, guys. You're on the B final, but best of luck.
Thank you.
Hey, well done.
Yeah, you too.
The race is completed.
Jason and Peter, race number 30. So you got time to come out and marshal. Jason and Peter. Race 30. You got plenty of time. Come out and marshal. All right, marshals are on their way out there. Again, we're going to need a couple volunteers. Basil's washing his hands to come out and marshal. Morning. You take the corner there by the shed? Or there? Yep, either one. One more we need back in the back corner. Awesome. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. Appreciate everybody stepping up, helping us out. Keep things rolling. All right, track is open. Copy that. All right, bring our cars to the starting area.
Gavin Davidson, Matt Wilden, Daniel Contreras, Evan Crichton, Richard Harwood, Jason Lilly, Calvin Young, Shane Preston, Anthony Mara, Carl Simmons, Jason Redwood, Lee Olding,
All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll. Final number 3 here for our B group of Masters 45. Gavin Davidson starting on pole. We're marshals ready. All right, let's have some fun, everybody. Nice and easy on the tone. All right, here we go. Let's have a good start. Marshall. All right, good marshaling, thank you. All right, here we go. Final number 3. All right, we got Gavin down the way from pole. Good start. He's in the purple and blue on yellow wheels. Tight line behind him from Matt. Matt rocking the pink wing, blue car. It's a 7-minute final number 3. Oh, our leader a little crossed up at the end of the straightaway. Maintains the lead. Matt behind him, followed by Kelvin. Cross the line, Gavin, Matt, Kelvin Young is 3. Anthony, now Daniel Contreras moves up to the 4. Richard Harwood kind of back to back here. Down the line they go, 5:15 left to go. Hit Gavin, followed by Kelvin and Matt. Oh, no, our leader upside down, Marshall. All right, so Gavin's got some work to do. Got to put his head down. Still got 5 minutes. Still got time. So Calvin moving to the lead. Calvin giving up the green wheels today. Rocking the white. Second spot is Matt. Matt behind him in the pink wing, blue and pink, white wheels. Daniel Contreras to the 3 spot. Then it's going to be Richard, followed by Anthony, Gavin, Jason, Evan, Carl, Jason, Lay, and Shane. Calvin, your leader, Matt, Daniel, Richard. Top 2 bump, 4 minutes to go. Here's your leader, Calvin. He's got a straightaway lead over Matt. Here's Matt across the line. We'll check the gap to Daniel. Here comes Daniel across the line. Daniel right now 4 seconds back from the transfer. Our leader all alone on the racetrack. Coming into the off cambers. Calvin leading the way. Down the back straight he goes. Matt last time by 4.2 seconds back. 3:30 to go. It's our Buggy B-main number 3. Nitro Buggy C-main's up next. Wilmot, new hot lap for him, 35.8, 3.9 back from Calvin. Calvin through the whoops. He's got the green, white, and pink on white wheel, black wing. Into the left side of the racetrack to the off-camber section. Second is Matt Daniel trying to close the gap. Followed by Richard and Gavin. 3 minutes to go, 3 to go. This one wide open as we have a couple different winners. We have Calvin had a 2 and a 4. Matt had a win and a 4. Calvin, Matt, Daniel. .2:15 to go. Calvin, Matt, Daniel, and Gavin. Gavin trying to climb his way back. 2 minutes to go. Cross the start finish line. There's Matt, Daniel right there. Now we got the battle for the 2. Into the whoop section. Calvin out front. Battle for second. Matt in the blue and pink down the back straight. Right behind him is Daniel. Here comes Gavin. Gavin had a win and a third so far. Minute 20 to go. Calvin is out front. All he's got to do is keep the rubber to the dirt. He has an 11-second lead. He's got this one in the sack. Minute 10 to go. Our leader gets it wrong.
1 minute left.
He had an 11-second lead. Now down to about a 9. 55 seconds to go. 2 laps left. Here come Matt across the line. Gap this time by 8.6 seconds. Calvin again with clean track. 40 seconds to go. Third spot, Daniel, Gavin, Jason, and Anthony. 30 seconds to go. Followed by Richard, Evan, Carl, Jason, Lay, and Shane. 25 seconds to go. Our leader coming up to the start-finish line. Across the line. 20 seconds to go. The final lap. Lay starting his final lap. Here comes second spot across start-finish line now. Matt across the line. 8.5 seconds back. Oh, yeah, DeWalt on it. Good catch. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Evan Crichton done. Richard Harwood done. Carl Simmons is done. Redwood's done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Shane's done. Calvin's done. Track still hot, Marshals. These 4 cars all still running. This the battle for second. Daniel, Jason now for third. And Contreras going to hang on the third. Anthony, Gavin, and Jason. That's the race. Kelvin Young going to take the win and the overall. It was a tie. We got 3 points. But Calvin with the faster tie break takes the win.
Congratulations, Kelvin Young, taking the win in B3 and the overall 45 plus E-Buggy. How are you feeling about that one?
The track is a bit rough this morning and a bit loose. Yeah, I've been struggling with my setup the whole race. Hopefully I can get my car runs better in the end. So yeah, thank you.
Anyone else you'd like to say thanks to or give a shout out?
Yeah, thank you Hobby Station for the parts support, and he's always there when we need the parts. And yeah, and everyone that's helped me with my pit area. Yeah.
Great drive. Congratulations again. Yeah, go get him in the next one.
Thank you. Yeah, see you.
The race is completed.
Get our marshals out there, please. Jason, just grab the end of the pit lane for me. Thank you, sir. Track is open. Calvin, just start of the pit lane. Thank you. Easy on your warm-up, guys. Don't wreck them before you check them.
Neil White. Lance Sutherland. Ben Young. Greg Lander. Jimmy Rodley. Willie Peters. Jackson Coombs. Shane Gollum. TJ Crapera. Cameron Aurier. Christian Losa. Paul Mason.
One minute left. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. Bring them in. All cars to the pit lane, please. Cars in the pit lane. Mechanics to the starting grid. All right, Jimmy Rodley starting on pole here in our C-main. This is a 15-minute final. All right, we are set to go, guys. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All righty, ready to go. Cars down. Go, 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 go! And here we go, nice and easy. Mechanics to the starting grid, back to the off the starting grid, guys. Back to the pit lane, and we are rolling. This is our C-main. This should be a barn burner of a race for sure. All right, down the line, a perfect start for Captain Jimmy. Christian Lowe, Paul Mason moving up two already. Lance, Greg, TJ, and Ben Young, your big mover from 11 to 7. Oh, look at this. This is going to be a great race. Good, clean driving, guys. All right, Jimmy, followed by Christian, followed by Paul. Oh, the door's open. Christian takes advantage of it. Smart driving by Jimmy, though. Just falls back in line. Doesn't force the issue. No crash. They play on. Christian Lowe's your leader. Past the banner wall he goes. Into that quick little left hand, right hand. Jimmy driving it in a little deep. TJ moving on up to the 3 spot, followed by Paul. Right behind them. Easy, thank you, Ben. Good job. Lance and Ben. Christian Los out front, leading the way. TJ coming in hot out of the whoops. Good marshalling back there, Evan. They got 12:45 to go. 12:45 to go. Our leader changing now. And Captain Jimmy back to the point. Then it's going to be Paul, and Christian falls to the 3. Trouble in the whoops. Come on, back, Marshall. Jimmy, Paul, Christian. Fortunately, a tough lap for TJ. TJ still got 12 minutes trying to get his way back. Jackson Coombe to the 4. Lance followed by Greg, Neil, Shane, your transfer driver. TJ, Ben, Willie, and Cameron. Across the line, here's Will and Ben battling for 9. New leader right now as they come across the line. Paul Mason to the point. Second spot, Christian, followed by Captain Jimmy. Here comes Jackson. Jackson, your junior champion. Greg Lander at 5, followed by Lance, Neil, Shane, Will, Ben, TJ, and Cameron. We got 4 down, 11 to go. Kurt Bell checking in. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Kurt? Good to have you follow along. Says greetings to everyone. Scott G, Tony, and the gang. There's your leader, Mason, down the line, his fast lap. There's Christian Loach across the line. Here comes Jimmy Rodley. Jackson in 4, followed by Greg. Neil White up from the 10 to the 6. Race 26 on the track. Up next, Buggy D-main 3. There's Jimmy Rodley across the line. Five down, 10 to go. 5 down, 10 to go. It's Mason, followed by Loach and Rodley. Watch it in the middle, guys. Watch it. Front side double, front side double. Look out, Anthony. Look out, Anthony. Good marshalling. Marshall going into the whoops. 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Mason, Rodley, Loach. 6 minutes complete, 9 to go. Cross the start finish line, Rodley to the point. Christian Lowe's behind him. There's Paul Mason. Jimmy rocking the all silver. Christian yellow and white. Eight and a half minutes to go. Battle down the back straightaway for the lead. Mason not that far back. We're about a minute away from pit stops. Loach trying to find a way by, but Captain Jimmy keeping the door closed. Eight minutes to go, 7 minutes complete. It's Jimmy, your leader. Pit lane going to get busy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Jimmy staying out, Christian staying out. Paul Mason is in. On the grab. McBride on the gun, down and away, a good stop there for Mason. That may be enough. Oh, Perry getting Greg there. I expect to see TJ in. Good stop for TJ. Cameron's in. Shane is in. Oh, we got a flame out. Captain Jimmy, oh, that's a good stop there for the boys downstairs. Oh, yeah. Oh, Captain Jimmy with a crash. Christian with a crash, rather. And looky here. Paul Mason with that factory pit stop gets himself to the 2 spot. Stratford getting him down and away. All right, here we go. First and second on to the straightaway. 6.5 minutes to go. They're waving them on. It's Rodley. Mason running 1-2. Captain Jimmy out front, right behind him, Paul Mason. They're to the left side of the racetrack here. Coming over to the off camber, right hand and left hand. Mason a bit quicker through that section. Hard on the binders, end of the straightaway. Top 2 bump up, 6 minutes to go. Captain Jimmy, the silver bullet. White wheels, into the whoop section. Paul, always rocking that good-looking blue and yellow, his trademark color, paint scheme. Third spot, Christian Loesch. Loesch coming up in traffic. Right behind Loesch is going to be Jackson. That's a battle there, Christian and Jackson. Jimmy, your leader, across the start, followed by Mason. Christian going to be coming up on Cameron Ray here, if and when. Jackson behind him, followed by Greg Lander, followed by Shane, Ben, Neil, TJ, Lance, Cameron, and Willie. Race 27's up next. Here, Neil White across the line in 7. TJ in 8. Ben Young in 9. There's Lance in 10. Down the straightaway. Here's the battle for the lead. Jimmy and Paul. These guys trying to bump up to the B-main. Jimmy a little wide there. Paul dives to the inside. Brilliant driving from Captain Jimmy there. Didn't force the issue. He's happy with the transfer. Christian Loesch still in third. Christian trying to close the gap down the back straight. He goes. Christian Loesch bringing the heat. Christian made up a second that lap. Here we go down the straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. A straightaway behind them is going to be Jackson. Christian Loesch absolutely on fire right now, reeling these guys in. Into the off camera right now, 1, 2, and 3. Down the back straightaway. Paul Mason, Jimmy Rodley, and Christian Loesch. Mason out front with that great pit stop. Got him track position. He's done the rest from there. Him, Jimmy, and Christian. Into the whoop section they go. 3:10 to go. Paul, Jimmy, and Christian on the back straight. Christian again making up time down the back straightaway.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 3 to go. Paul, Jimmy, and Christian on the straight ahead. Mason a little bit wide. Jimmy, oh, here we go. Christian Lose saying thank you very much. I got to go. I'll see you when I see you. Christian Lose now to the lead. Jimmy and Paul locking horns. Christian went around the outside. Now the battle between Jimmy and Paul. It was all fun and friendly up to that last lap. Now it's game on. All right, your leader down the front straightaway. Going to be coming up on Ben in a bit. Here's Jimmy across the line. Here's Paul. They're cheering Paul on downstairs. 2:05 to go. Jimmy, good line through the whoops. Paul through the whoops. Paul's got to keep his composure. 2 minutes to go. Jimmy, perfect line there around the off camber. Oh, trouble there for Lance. Thank you, Ben. Ben giving Christian room. Here, Jimmy across the line. Oh, Mason getting hung up. Now Greg Lander going to get by. Lander goes to the 3. First time I've said Greg's name all races. He's now in the conversation. Minute 50 to go. Christian down the straightaway. Got a straightaway lead on Jimmy. We're at 1 minute to go. 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Christian out front here, leading the C-main. Winner of this one bumps up. Christian, Jimmy, Greg, and Paul. "30 seconds to go." Greg and Paul continue that fight. 25 seconds to go. Christian Loach with 15 seconds to go, trying to bring home the win here in the C-main. Time has finished, race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our C-main comes to a close, numerous lead changes in this one. Some great fuel stops and some great driving. As our C-main coming to a close, finish the lap you're on. Marshall. And that is time. Everybody done. Christian Lowe's and Jimmy Rodley, your transfer. Third down goes to Paul, Jackson, Craig, Shane, Neil, Ben, Willie, TJ, Cameron, and Lance.
Nitro Buggy C final. What a thrilling race we had. Christian Lowe's taking the win. Mate, how are you feeling about that one? That was epic.
Really good. It was tough to keep a good pace going and to hold it together. There's some little bubbles, but really good.
The back half of that race really consistent. You took benefit of a couple of moments from the other drivers, but how are you feeling about the B final?
I'm feeling good. Yeah.
Wish you the best of luck. Jimmy Rodley, the pressure was on, mate. Can you sum that race up into words?
Patience. Let people through. Stay in the hunt. That's it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
You're physically shaking a lot at the end of that race, and the arm was locked.
Yeah.
Tell us the physical feeling of that.
Oh, it's just mentally draining. But my hand gets a bit, gets clams up a bit, but it's all good. Half an hour's good for these old boys. 45 minutes be too long. Oh, 15 minutes, that one though. Yeah, no, it's cool.
Any thank yous or shout outs?
Oh, shout out to my wife Nikki and my dad watching. Cool.
Great job. You're off to the B final. Best of luck.
Thanks, mate. Cool.
The race is completed.
All right, got race 27 coming up. So Christian and Jimmy. Christian, Jimmy. Race number 31. Race 31. Christian and Jimmy, race 31. Marshals there. We need one here at the end of the front straight. Let's go. Let's get our marshals, guys. You want to take the end of the front straight if you would, please? Thank you. We need drivers here. TJ, would you take the beginning of the straightaway, please? Thank you. Yeah, just right by the camera there on position 10. Thanks, buddy. All right, track is open. Jimmy, everybody online is asking where's your captain's hat?
Richard Harwood. Cooper Hall. Paul Farmer. Novak Kendall.
You lost
Jackson
it in
Navy.
a pirate
Dominic
restaurant.
Willie.
Wow. Okay, we're
Ashton
going to start a
Little.
GoFundMe
Shane
campaign so we can get Captain Jimmy a new hat. You got it. Minute's been called for.
Andy Sexton.
Okay, we are ready here for race 27, D-main number 3. All right, we are set to go here. Got our marshals ready. Christian, you're going in the back to help. All right, attaboy, thank you. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Richard, starting on pole, going racing on the tone. All right, nice and easy, everybody. All right, Richard with a good start. Appreciate Richard and all the guys letting myself and our team turn some laps yesterday. Richard let me, he trusted me with his car, and thankfully I didn't break it, so it's good. All right, here we go down the line. Richard, oh, big shake there from Cooper. Oh, man, and good job. Watch at the end of the straightaways. Play on here. Marshall. Go, go, go. All right, this is our D-main number 3. Richard Hardwood out front. Here comes Richard across the start-finish line. He goes. Second spot is going to be Paul Farmer from the 5. And it's Cooper and Dominic. Through the whoops. Good battle here. A couple of our juniors. Cooper, Dominic right there. Then Novak Kendall. Novak moving up, having a good start. Attaboy. 8 years old, young Novak. Go, go, go. Race 27 on the track. 28's up next. It's Richard out front leading away. There's Novak across the line. He's in 5th, and Shane behind him. Ashton, Jackson, and Andy all battling down the front straightaway. Battle for the lead. 4.5 minutes to go. Coming up to the start-finish line. Oh, side by side. Cross the line here. Farmer moving to the point. Richard behind him. Oh, Richard outbreaks him. Paul shot wide at the end of the straightaway. Harwood now back to the point. Oh, Cooper a little bit sideways. Take your time, Cooper. Get it back rolling. There you go. All right. We got Richard and Dominic. Battle down the back straightaway. Oh, Richard a little bit sideways. Dominic checked up in time. Down the straight, there you go. It's Richard and Dominic. Cross the line now. 3:45 to go. Richard, orange, white, and purple on white wheel. Dominic behind. Oh, Richard, donkey flips it there, catches the bump. Gonna maintain the 2 spot. You okay over there? Sorry, Dan, he said. Dominic out front. Down the straight they go. Dominic. Second spot, Richard. Third spot here, Cooper and Paul battling for the 3 spot. Coop in that yellow and black. Oh. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling goes Harmer. Farmer going to maintain the spot right behind Cooper. Oh, Dominic crashes. Richard crashes. Dominic still going to maintain the lead. 2:45 to go. Electric Buggy C-mains up next, number 3. Here's your leader, Dominic, coming up on the start-finish line on the blue and white there, Jason. Leader. Leader in the whoops, orange car. Go wide here, Jason, let him by. Jason, maybe give way, please. Thank you. Whoa, hang on. All right, he saved it. All right, now second spot behind Jason. Oh, Richard was going to go to the outside. Whoa, easy. There you go.
2 minutes left.
All right, battle coming on in the straightaway. Here's Dominic. Second spot going to be coming up on Andy in a bit. Andy in the all silver. Andy goes wide, lets him by. Thank you. All right, we got a race now. Dominic, Dominic sends it over. Richard gonna go by. Dominic took the wins in the first 2. But here comes Cooper. Cooper in the yellow and black with 1:20 to go. Richard, your leader. Show these kids how it's done, Richard. Old school, these guys. Perfect line there, Richard. Followed by Dominic Cooper. Yeah, good save there from Coop. And the whoops.
1 minute left.
1 minute, 1 to go. Richard around the off camber. Oh, Dominic so tight there. Perfect line. Watch it come and go wide. Dominic, go wide. Track is clear. 30 seconds to go. Dominic, your leader. Or Richard, rather. Dominic in second. Dominic won the first two. He'd love to make it a sweep. Richard trying to deny him that. 15 seconds to go. Down the back straight. The battle here between Richard and Dominic. 7 seconds to go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, on the inside. Richard hanging on for this one. Oh my, I thought Dominic was going to get it to the inside. Not having any of that. Richard standing strong. Race him to the finish line, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Watch it, Dominic and Richard. Look out, they're still racing. They're racing, guys. And waiting for Ashton. Ashton Lily's still running, guys. Track still hot. And tie. Richard taking a win. Dominic second. So the overall, it's going to be Dominic Lilly going to take the overall. Second goes to Richard. Third goes to Cooper. Paul 4. Andrew 5. Shane 6. Andy, Ashton, Novak, and Jackson. Take it away downstairs.
Richard Howard, congratulations, taking the win in D, final number 3. But boy, oh boy, you had to work hard to keep those kids behind you.
Oh, those kids are nuts fast. I can't keep up with them lap by lap, but luckily I kept it on the island a little bit more than they did. I've been racing Dom since I started racing about 3 years ago, and he's sort of coming along as fast as I'm coming along. And like his father, Jason, he's a really clean racer. He's always given me space. Same with Jason, so it's really good to race against guys like that. The whole field was really good, getting out of our ways, letting us have our races. So, yeah, I'm really happy.
Any appreciation, thanks, or shout-outs you'd like to give?
Yeah, obviously Shane O'Connor, supplying all my bits and pieces, always telling me when I'm driving like an idiot. My pit man for today, Willie, he calmed me down. I had back-to-back, so I was sort of had the adrenaline up a little bit, and he spoke to me over the headset while he was out marshalling, made sure I was calm, made sure I wasn't going to do anything stupid.
Congratulations, yeah, well done. And good luck at the next event.
Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can get you guys back next year.
Sounds good to me.
Thanks.
The race is completed.
All right, Marshall's out there. Let's get our Marshals. Hey, Cooper. How you doing, buddy? Good job, Richard. Showing them young kids the way how it is. I like it. Good run, Dominic. Good race. Cooper's over there. Who we missing? Should have had our full field of marshals. All right, we're going to open the track here while we're getting our last marshal. Track is open. Try some last race, please. Andrew Birdsall, we need you out. Up. Boom, you got it. Thank you. Who are we missing? Jackson out there, maybe? Jackson's back there. Andy Sexton. Andy Sexton. Oh, huh? You got, if you'd grab the 7 for me there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Garrett. All right, bringing the starting grid nice and easy. We got our E-Buggy C-main, number 3. Robert Masco starting on pole.
Jack
Willie
Gilchrist.
2, Alex 3, Dewald 4, Jamie 5, Ross 6, Cameron 7, Ben 8, Jack 9, Hayden 10, Anthony 11, and
Jamie
Russ rounding out your field. Again, greetings to everybody that's watching online from around the world. Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote, round 1 here in New Zealand. We're ready to roll in E-Buggy, round number 3 for the C group. Drivers ready. Let's have some fun. We're going racing on the tone. All right, let's have a good start, nice and easy. A little bit sideways, good pass there from Alex. Easy. Good side-by-side through the whoops. Patience, easy. Oh, Alex coming in hot. A little bit too hot there. Ah, trouble in that top off camber. Good marshalling, thank you. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Watch it on the back straight. Good marshalling back there, yeah. High stepping. All right, here we go across the line. Lap number 1, Robert Masca leading the way. Rocking the Kyosho. Race 28 on the track. Nitro Truggy B-main is up next. All right, 5:45 to go. We got Willie, Alex, and Jamie. All right, we got Will now, Alex, and Jamie. How about a start from Russell? Russell from the 12 to P5. 5:20 to go in this 7-minute final, number 3. Five minutes, watch it. Hand in the front straight, guys. All right, Willie Peters out front leading the way. Him and Robert back and forth. Robert, your leader. Maskell out front, followed by Peters. Robert, Will, Jamie now goes to the 3 spot. Alex goes 4. Into the whoop section. Your first and second of Robert and Willie. Battle. Battle right now. Robert and Willie down the front straight. They go. Cross the stripe. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Heavy contact in the outside retaining wall. Willie going for a ride. Willie. A little bit dizzy after that first crash. Robert, Jamie, Will, and Alex. $3:10 to go. It's Robert and Jamie. 3 minutes now. There's the wall across the line, about a straightaway behind Hayden. Robert leading the way. Across the line, there's Ross across the line. Here's Robert. Where is second spot Jamie? Jamie and Willie. Now Robert with a 5-second lead. There's Jamie Neves across the line. There's Will. Here's Alex. Then it's going to be Ben. Russell still with a great, moving up 6 spots, the big mover. From 12 to 6. Oh, my fault. Shh. It is Robert Masco, your leader. Robert coming on to the front straight here with 2:15 to go. Battle ahead, 3, 4, and 5. Alex Bright now going to move to the 3. Jamie into the 2.
2 minutes left.
There's Ben across the line. Minute 4 to go. Cross the line. Robert, your leader. Jamie second. Alex, Ben, Jack, Willie, Ross, DeWald, Hayden, Anthony, and Ross. Following Jamie Neves around the racetrack. Minute 20 to go. Jamie about 5 seconds off the lead. Truggy B-main's up next, a full field. Robert with 2 wins already in the C-main, trying to make it a clean sweep. Robert Maskell out front leading the way. Got a comfortable lead, 5.8 over Jamie. Jamie's 4 seconds over Alex. Alex 2 seconds over Ben. "25 seconds on the clock. Robert on his final lap. Jamie across the line on his final lap. 15 seconds. Oh, coming in hot. Alex full send. You were there, Dominic. Good job. 5 seconds to go. Robert crashing on his last lap. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish lap you're on. DeWald, you're finished. Hayden finished. Russell finished. Robert finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Track's still live, marshals. And everybody's done. Robert taking the win. Jamie goes to Ben, Jack, Alex, Willie, DeWald, Hayden, Russ, Anthony, Ross, and Cameron.
Robert Mascow, congratulations. Taking the clean sweep of the C final for E-Buggy. Big smile on your face. How you feeling? Describe that.
Yeah, no, it's good fun actually. I really only did that race to get some track time for today because yeah, I'll be going straight into the 45 plus main, so it's getting used to it again. Yeah.
So what do you learn then from doing the E-Buggy?
Just remind yourself how to drive the track really, where the bumps are and where you can push, where you can't push. Tried pushing a little bit harder there, so try not to bite me, you know.
Any thank yous or shout outs, give some appreciation to those helping you?
Yeah, thank you to the family for letting me come out and do this, of course. You guys coming over and doing this awesome broadcast, and Guys Show New Zealand for supporting me over a few years, so it's been good.
Awesome job, mate. Well done.
Thank you very much.
All right, get our marshals out there right away, please. Yep, come on. All right, marshals. We should not be missing anybody. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Where's our marshals? We should have a full set of marshals, guys. Come on. Don't let me down now. All right, looks like we got Cameron. Try some last race. I know we got two guys here back to back. Need somebody to marshal for Cameron. Has he got one of his mates that can marshal for him? Ross Martin, you out there, Ross? Ross Martin, there. Anthony's there. Russell's back there. Hayden Morehouse. Hayden, you got a mate. Somebody can marshal for Hayden. Hayden's in this race. One of his mates, come on out. And he won, started straight away here. All right, Richard, you got, all right, we're good. All right, track is open. All right, time for some Truggy.
Daniel Contreras, Peter Bota, Kelvin Young, Hayden Morehouse. Bernard Cristobal. Evan Crichton. Mark Andrew. Jonathan Thompson. Cameron Aurier. Matt Wilden. Pat Ringer. Paul K. Jimmy Rodley.
Minute 31:30. This is our Truggy B-main. Things start getting serious here. We're working our way towards the A. Watch the end of the straightaway. Clear. We got a dead truck. If it's broke, it's all right. Bring it into pit lane if you need to make an adjustment. All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to warm up. All trucks to the pit lane. All trucks to the pit lane, please. All trucks to the pit lane. Make some room down there, guys. Ben, move on. Yeah, thank you, Roger. Good job. We got enough space. Straightaway is closed. Cars in the starting grid. Our mechanics in the starting grid. This is our B-main at Truggy. All right, Marshall's in the back corner. Ross, you guys come over for this first lap, please. Thank you, guys. All righty then, it is time here. Let's go, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 15-minute final to the A-main. Drivers ready, car down. Go, 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 go. And here we go, our Truggy B-main. One behind you, Anthony. Oh, watch it coming out of the whoops. We got carnage. Marshall working hard there. Thank you, Jack. All right, down the straightaway for lap number 1, your pole sitter, Jonathan Thompson. Jono off front, Captain Jimmy Mark Andrew. Matt Wilmot, oh my goodness. Pat Raymer from 11 to 5. How you doing? Keep it moving. All right, we're off and rolling this 15-minute B-main. Big shout out. My brother Boomer checking things out. What's up, bro? Good to have you following along. We'll be back soon. All right, we got Jonathan, followed by Mark, Matt, Jimmy, Cameron. All right, great battle at the start of this one. Top 2 bump up to the A. Oh, nice stopping. Little showtime there. Matt and Jimmy the battle here for 3rd spot. Our leader is Jono. Mark 2nd, Matt 3rd. Here Thompson across start finish line. 2nd spot, Mark Andrew. Mark out about a straightaway right lead on. Here's Matt. Cross the line right now, Matt and Jimmy. Jonathan Thompson leading the way. Jono across the start finish line. 34.6 lap. $12 to go, 3 down. Wilmot 3, Rodley 4. Cameron Ray 5, Hayden 6. Daniel, Pat, Peter, Calvin, Evan, Bernard, Paul. All right, lady, continue to be Jono. Cross start finish line goes Thompson. There's Mark Andrew, 1st and 2nd. Wilmot 3, Jimmy 4. Jonathan leading the way. Mark with 11 minutes to go. There's John across the line. He's got a straightaway lead right now. No, Andrew. Then it's going to be Matt, followed by Jimmy. $10:45 to go. Top two bump up to the big show. Top two bump up. Top two transfer to the big show. Jonathan, Mark, and Matt, and Jimmy. Jimmy just doing his best lap of the race. Our leader is Jonathan. Right behind him, about a straightaway back. The all white of Mark. Then Matt Wilmot and Jimmy. 5 minutes down, 10 to go. Our leader down the front straight. There you go. Let's go, Jono. Second is Mark in the all white. Rocking the techno. Good marshalling back there. $9:20 to go. We got 9 minutes to go, 6 complete. Easy, guys. $8:40 to go. Yard leader right now, Jonathan, Mark, Matt, Jimmy. Our leader down the straight, there he goes. Got about a straightaway lead right now. Mark going to be coming up on Evan here in a minute. The run down here with 8.5 to go. Jonathan, Mark, Matt, Jimmy, your top four. Hayden 5, Daniel 6, Kelvin 7, Pat 8, Cameron 9, Evan 10, Peter, Bernard, and Paul. 8:15 to go. Pit lane going to get busy here in about 45 seconds. Leader coming up on the all blue. Leader at the finish line. Leader on the blue truck here coming across start finish line. Leader right behind Pat Raymer. Second spot, Mark. Mark coming up on the purple here in the off camber. Pat, leader, Pat. Thank you. Good job. I know you're trying. Thank you. It's tough. Second spot is followed. The white truck is second, Pat. Mark Andrew, watch your driving. Warning for rough driving. All right, leader's in. Ben on the grab. He's doing a one-man band. Good stop there. Mark, oh yeah. Hit the honesty bar, coming out hot. Oh no. That is a good save by the young lady down there. The end came off the pit bottle. That was a good recovery there. Good job. All right, your leader right now. Our leader coming up here in green and white to the start line. Leader, easy. Mark, watch the driving. All right, leader in the whoops. Leader's in the whoops. Leader coming in the off camber up on the green truck. Right here, green, leader on the back straight. Leader. On the back straight here. Patient, Jono, I'm getting you through, leader. That's the leaders, green truck. Green and red, white wheel, leaders, thank you. Mark Andrew, final warning. Jono, your leader. Mark is second. Third spot is going to be Matt Wilmot. We got 5.5 to go. Jono, Mark, Matt, Jimmy, and Hayden, your top 5. Leader coming across the start finish line right now. Going to be coming up on Kelvin. Thank you, Calvin. Second spot behind you, Calvin. Thank you, sir. All right, leave it down the back straightaway. Five minutes to go. All right, lead over the front side, double right now. Second, the all white, black wing. Leader in the whoops, leader. Thank you very much, good job, well done. 4:30 to go. Second spot down the back straightaway. Coming up on the green, thank you very much. All right, our leaders make it through. Our leaders across our finish line. Good sportsmanship there. Very nice, Bernard, thank you. Second spot right behind you, well done. Our leaders now make it through. They got clean track in front of them with 4 minutes to go. Jono out front. Mark in second. Third spot still Matt. Four minutes to go. 4 to go. All right, leaders on to the straightaway right now. Jono across the line. Mark across the line. Jimmy to the 3 spot. Matt 4. Hayden, Kelvin, and Daniel. 3:30 to go. Jono and Mark trying to bump up to the main. $3:20 to go. Down the line they go. Our leader, Jonathan. Followed by Mark.
3 minutes left.
$2.50 to go. It's Jonathan and Mark 1 and 2. Down the back straight. All right, thank you. Your leader right now, Jonathan and Mark, 2:15 to go. Third spot, Ed Jimmy, followed by Matt. Down the back straight they go.
2 minutes left.
Our leaders coming in through on to the start finish line. 1:50 to go. Jono and Mark trying to bump it to the A-main. Get there the hard way. The end of the whoop section they go. Nose to tail. Mark sends it in. A little stoppy on the exit. Thank you, Purple. The battle here coming on to the back straight. Into the off camber. Jono, Mark. Down the back straight they go. Minute 30 to go. Jimmy Ronley 3, Matt and Hayden your top 5. Down the line they go, 1:15. Marshall right behind you, Alan. Good job, thank you.
1 minute left.
1 minute, wanna go. Leader still at Jono. Mark Andrew in second. .45 seconds to go. Jono all alone into the whoop section. 35 seconds to go. Mark second. Jimmy sitting in the third spot. Matt 4. Hayden, Daniel, Evan, Kelvin, Pat, Peter, Bernard, Paul, and Cameron. .20 seconds to go. Jimmy still in the 4, Matt in 5. This one's all about Jonathan Thompson. He's going to go one more lap, 10 seconds to go. Second spot across the line right behind Pat. Time is finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. This is the final lap. You'll be finished when you cross the line. Thank you, Pat. Whoop. All right, leader, sideways down the back straight. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the front straight. Finish the lap you're on. As they come down the line, it is going to be Jonathan Thompson and Mark Andrew, your transfer drivers. Slow down, slow down. Track is closed. Jimmy going to get 3. Matt, Hayden, Evan, Daniel, Kelvin, Pat, Bernard, Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Nitro Truggy B-main. It was an exciting race. Could have been the A-main. You guys are going head-to-head for the 2 bump-up spots. Jonathan Thompson getting the win. Mark Andrew second. We'll start with you, Jono. No worries. So, yeah, give us your thoughts on that race.
It was a good race. Me and Mark managed to just skip away and just have a pretty clean race. There's a few back markers that were being a bit of a problem, but once we cleared those, we were pretty good.
Mark, how did you sum that race up for us?
Yeah, pretty good. Got a bit of a clean start, which was good. So, yeah, just tag behind him and, yeah, hope for the best.
Looking ahead to the A-main, you're going to make some changes. Anything you want a little bit more of for the main?
Nah, just throw a new set of tyres on it and go.
What about you, Jono?
Probably the same. Chuck a new set of tyres on and have some fun.
Well, guys, well, thanks for an exciting race. Good luck at the A.
Thanks, cheers.
All right, Marshall, let's go, guy. Come on. Marshall's from the last race, please. Marshall's pleased at the racetrack. Don't fall apart on me now, guys. Cameron Ray. Where's Cameron? All right, thank you. Paul Fay. Paul, where's Paul Fay? Ah, my fault. Okay, yep, my fault. Yep. You're good, Paul. That's on me. My mistake. Peter Botha. Peter Botha. Ah, there, you're in this. That's one way to get out of marshalling. If you race, you don't have to marshal. No worries at all. You're all good. Pat's back there. Daniel. Here they come. Thank you. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Thank you. Awesome. Evan. Evan out there? Evan's up there. All right. Jimmy, we good? Got something? All right, we need one marshal back by the Speedy RC in the back right. Is there somebody on the shed? Nobody there? All right, so we need 2 marshals, please. A lot of guys back to back here. Who wants to help us out and get on the good side of the race director is always a good thing. We got one. Awesome, thank you. Paul, you want one of you guys over there? Awesome, thank you guys. Track is open. Easy.
Elvin Young.
All right, warm up underway. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Why don't you give me a shout out, say hey, let me know where you're watching from. Oh, we got the world famous Mitch on the mic checking us out. What's up, Mitch? Let me know where you're from, what you're watching.
Alan Lewis.
Great to have you here. Big shout out and thanks to RC Race Media.
Okay. Carl Simmons.
All
Jason
right,
Willard.
warm-ups on the track right now.
Gavin Davidson. Basil Wayers. Simon Roberts. Gary Field. Jason Redwood. Peter Botok.
Hey, Lewis checking in from Puerto Rico. Welcome. Andrew checking in from Texas. How you doing, Andrew? Got 2 more B-mains. Then we get into the big show. We get our A-mains rolling. Eduardo checking in from Mexico. Welcome. Warm up underway here. Our B-main for our Masters. Justin checking in from one of our fine sponsors, Coast to Coast RC. Big thanks to them for their support, faith, and belief in what we're trying to bring to the region. Thank you very much, Justin. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Back straight, oh, we got a runaway. All right, bring that one in. 1 minute left. Logan Toy is on the move there. All right, Kenley's going to take a look at that one, see what we got. Wow. All righty, cars to the pit lane. 2 minute clock has started for Grace. 2 minutes on Grace. Cars to the pit lane. Yep, yep. Kenley, what do you got? All right, unfortunately, trouble there. We tried. All right, bring our cars to the starting grid. All right, our 15-minute B-main for our masters. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All righty, we're ready to go. Car down. Go, 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 go. Our pole sitter, Perry, going for a ride. Bernard was on it. And here we go, A-main on the line. Trouble out of the whoops, watch it out of the whoops. Good job back there, Jackson. All right. Our 15-minute B-main. Across the start finish line they go. Basil Wires, your leader, Calvin, followed by Allen, then Perry. Then it's going to be Simon, Jason, Paul, Carl, Evans, Peter, Gavin. Again, greetings to everybody watching from around the world. We're having a wonderful time here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Counties RC. Round number 1, the Asian Buggy Championship, presented by Team Coyote. It's Basil out front, followed by Calvin, Allen, Perry, Simon, Carl. Across the line they go. Basil out front. It's our Masters 45 plus. B-main top 2, bump to the big show. And we got a 4-car fight through the whoop section. Oh my, trouble coming out. And just like that, Perry Field's going to be back to the transfer. Basil out front leading the way. Basil coming onto the front straight right now. Basil, Perry, Alan Louie, followed by Kelvin Young, then Simon, Carl, followed by Abbott and Peter Botha, Jason, Paul, and Jason. We got 3 down, 12 to go, 3 down, 12 to go in this 15-minute B. There's Basil across the line. Second spot, Perry across the line. There's Allen across the line. Cross the line right there. There's Alan Louie in the 3 spot. On later is Basil and Perry. Now Perry going to get by. Thank you, Bill Dowling. We appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, we got one upside down going to the whoops. Good marshalling back there. It's Perry, Basil, Allen, and Jason. Down the straightaway. Here's Alan Louie. Here's Jason across the line. It is Perry, followed by Basil, Allen, and Jason. Here's the battle for the lead now. Across the start-finish line. Basil trying to get a run on Perry. Over the front side, tabletop, double combination, they go. Flat out into the whoops. Basil coming in hot. Just a car length or 2 apart under braking. Into the off-camber section now. Oh, Basil coming in hot. How far is the lead he's got right now on Allen? About a straightaway, so Basil got to keep the rubber to the dirt. All right, they're coming down the straightaway here. Going to be coming up here on Jason and Peter in a moment. It's Perryfield out front. Here's Basil across the line. Here's 3rd spot, Alan Louie. Alan Louie not that far back. Nitro Buggy B-main's up next. $8:55 to go. As rolling over, it's Perry out front leading the way. Louie now right there. Allen behind Basil. On the back straight they go. This is the battle for the 2nd and final transfer spot. Perryfield, your leader. Across the line, there's Basil and Allen. 7 minutes down, 8 to go. First round of pit stops going to be coming up soon. Basil sideways, Allen sends it. Thank you. Battle down the back straightaway here for 2nd. 7:15 complete. Our lead is now in traffic. Oh, no, Allen get collected. Marshall, thank you. One more right behind you. Oh, my. Oh, terrible luck there. All right, pit stop. Oh, Peter's got a flame out. Here's Lily is in. Dominic with the grab. Basil, flame out. A refire, a crash. Rolling again. Jaden on the gun there. All right, our leader is in. Casey on the grab. Oh, down and away. The fire stays lit on the black and white of Perry Field. Now, where is Basil? Where is Simon Roberts and Jason Lilly? More pit stops happening. All right, Simon Roberts is in. Jason Redwood is in. Carl Simmons is in. Where's Basil? Here's Basil down the line. Basil gonna come out. He's got 2 cars in front of him. Easy. Basil, readdress, please. Up, go ahead. He crashed. Go, thank you. Thank you. Carl giving him room. All right. Our leader right now, Perry. This is a battle down the back straightaway here. 6:10 to go. That was craziness on the pit in lap. Across the line. This right here. Simon, Basil, all for position in front of track. Basil on the inside. Oh! Basil with a beautiful pass. Washes wide there in the whoops, but he hangs on. Boy, if he's able to bring this one, this is going to be a big tip of the hat to Willie Peters down there on the refire. Perryfield out front. He's got a huge lead. How big? How about 21 seconds? Second spot. Basil with a crash. Oh, man, he can't afford any of that. 4:45 to go. Here's Basil across the line. Calvin Young there. Calvin about a straightaway behind Basil. Perryfield, your leader. Perry through the whoops all alone. Second spot. Oh, trouble on the back straight, back straight, back straight. Oh, Basil gets collected. That was second spot. Bad luck for Basil. Easy. That is going to move Calvin now up a spot. Calvin in a second, Basil still 3. We got 3:45 to go. $3:40 to go. Oh, man, tough luck for Basil. $3:20 to go. It is Perry, Calvin, Basil. Basil fired again. Good job down there, Will. Tough luck for Basil. Fighting for that A-main. Perry, Calvin, Simon Roberts, 3. Three minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Perry, your leader right now, almost a lap on the field. Our leader, white and black, just taking it nice and easy out there. Keeping rubber to the dirt, going to keep the fire lit. Perry, Calvin, Simon, Jason, Evan 5, Peter 6, Jason 7, Alan 8, Carl 9, Paul 10. 2:20 to go. Nitro Buggy B-main's up next. Perry, your leader. Calvin in second. Simon trying to close the gap. Here's Calvin. Calvin in the green machine on green. Cross the start finish line. Third spot is Simon right behind him. This the battle over the front side tabletop double. Calvin and Simon for the A-main. Calvin takes to the inside line nicely. Simon on the outside. Jason about a straightaway behind these guys. Oh, side by side there. Good running. Down and back straight. It's Simon now. They get together there side by side. Watch it, leaders. Minute 20 to go. Oh, falls sideways through the whoops. Simon closing the gap. Simon's got the fastest car over the last couple laps, and he's right back here on Calvin. Calvin getting hung up. Simon getting a run down the back straight. 1 minute to go. Calvin coming around the corner. Simon right there. 2 laps to go. 46 seconds on the clock. New hot lap there from Simon. Calvin into the whoop section. He again takes that inside line. It's a little bit bumpier. Simon's got a beautiful line through there. Calvin into the off camber. Watch it, Simon. Watch it. Thank you. Aye. Marshall. Oh, did he lose steering? Simon lost steering. Oh, no. That wasn't even a hard crash. You can see the wheels just loose. Oh, my. That wasn't even a hard crash. Aye. Perry, your leader. Time has finished. Time winded down. Race up to the finish line. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Waiting for Allen. And all car fitted. Perry Field, Kelvin Young taking a bump. Tough luck there for Simon Roberts. Jason gonna go 3. Evan, Allen, Simon, Carl, Peter, Jason, Paul. Nitro B-main coming up. Thank you, marshals.
B-main for 45 plus Nitro Buggy. Taken out by Perry Field. Mate, you look pretty happy to be in the A-main.
Yeah, stoked with that. That was the plan, to bump up, and yeah, just kept it clean and had a good run.
A couple of moments in that race, but yeah, pretty much easy cruising.
Yeah, I think I had less moments than the other guys, so that's what helped, eh?
Hey, Kelvin, what does it mean to you to be in the A-main?
Very happy and feel very lucky that I get into A-main. Yeah, very unfortunate that Simon Robert crashed and broke his sterling in the last lap, and a couple of flame up in the front. So I felt very, very lucky. Yep.
Congratulations, guys. Enjoy the A-main. Wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
The race is completed.
Get our marshals out there, please. Marshals from race 30. Thank you, Brian. Track is open. Track is open. Easy, guy. Easy. Slowly.
Ryan O'Connor. Finley Brown. Darren Peary. Ben Boyd. Roger Van Dorsen. Jamie Van Blark. Scott Brownhill. Phil Sandford. Ben Panic. Christian Lawson. Jonathan Thompson. Jimmy Rodley.
We will water after this race before A-main practice. We got a minute 20 left, 1:20. Thirty seconds. Cars in the pit lane. All cars in the pit lane, please. Cars in the pit lane. Stand by, mechanics. Stand by. All right, mechanics in the pit lane. Out to the starting grid, please, rather. We get ready here for our Nitro Buggy B-main. There's Jono on his way. Here come Ryan. All right. This is a 30-minute B top two bump up. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. 30-minute here. All right, ready to go. Car down. Go, 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 go. Here we go. A 30-minute B-main. Top two drivers make it to the big show. Marshall. Thank you guys for coming over. That's why we do it. All right, down the line they go. It is going to be fabulous, Phil. Top three qualifying is how they're rolling out. Then it's going to be Scott, Ben, Christian, lows from 11 up to 6. Oh, a little help from outside there. Careful. Oh, boy. I got Phil, Jonathan, Darren, Scott, Ben, Christian, Kenley, Ryan, followed by Jamie, Roger, Ben, and Jimmy. 30-minute final. Things changing up front right now. John are going to move to the point. Perry going to go 2. Phil going to go 3. Down the straightaway they go. First, second, and third. Your leader right now. Ed, Jonathan, followed by Darren and Phil, Scott, Christian, Ben, Kenley, Jamie, Ben, Ryan, Roger, Jimmy. 28 minutes to go. Cross the line here, Jono and Perry. Phil, Scott, and Christian down and straight to the front side, tabletop double. $27.15 to go. Battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. Jono, Perry. Into the whoop section. Good line by both there. Around the off camber they go. Down the back straightaway. Jonathan leading away, but got a mirror full of Darren Perry. 3:30 complete. On our way to 30 minutes. A-main practice are up next. Jonathan, Darren down the straightaway. Over the front side, tabletop double. Wide line into the whoops. Oh, Darren found a good line that time. Oh, Darren having to check up nicely. Thank you. Third spot, Christian, Phil, Scott, Kenley, you're up to 6th. 4 down, 26 to go. Across the start finish line, first and second. Christian Loesch on the move. First and second down the back straight. Keep your eye on the yellow and white of Christian. Christian via the bump up from the C-main. Battle here, Darren trying an outside move there. Nothing there, Jono almost washes out. Darren checked out, but Jono gets sideways. Christian Loesch upside down. Christian got a lot of time yet with 25 minutes to go, 5 down. It's Perry down to the point, Thompson. Trouble for Ben, they get him fired again. All right, across the line, we got Fabulous Phil back to the 3. Scott Brownhill 4, Christian Loesch 5. All right, later, Darren. Jono going for a ride. 5.5 minutes to go. Ben, that's the leader in front of you, Ben. All right, down the straightaway. Darren, your lead. He's got a straightaway lead right now over Jono. Here's Jono across the line. Here comes Phil. Phil in third. Brownhill 4. Christian Lowe's 5. 6 minutes complete. On our way to 30 minutes. All right, leader down the back straight. Darren, followed by Jonathan, Phil, Scott. Perry across the line. Here is second, Jono. Here's third, Phil. Phil closing in now on Jono. We're about a minute away from pit stops. Down the back straight they go. Darren, Jonathan, Phil, Scott. 7 minutes complete. .7:15 complete. Darren, your leader, getting called in for fuel. Rogers in. Darren Perry out front. He's got a 4.5 second lead. All right, your leader is in. Oh, traffic jam in front of him. Good stop down there. Loesch is in. All right, let's see how this cycles through here at the pit stops. I think Brownhill got by. Looks like Jono, maybe 2 spots back. Here comes Perry. Perry gonna have a lead. Oh, Perry upside down. Just gave up 3 seconds. All right, there's Perry across the line. Ben Panic to the lead. Ben Panic to the front. Ben has not fueled yet, but still, that is great strategy. If he can gonna be able to cut out a stop, oh my. Ben Panic here later. Panic down the straightaway. Second is Perry. Panic and Perry, P&P. Going at it, Phil 4, Scott, Christian, Jono, Jamie, Ryan, Roger, Jimmy, Kendall, and Ben. Ben continues out. Oh my. We got Panic, Perry, Sanford, Brownhill. All right, Ben Panic, your leader, coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a 10-minute run for Panic. He drops to third. Here he goes. He's down to fourth. He's going to come out, looks like in sixth, but he went 10 minutes. Brilliant strategy here for Panic. Panic on a 2-stop strategy. The cards are laid out for Panic. Let's see what happens. Perry across the start-finish line. Second spot, Christian Loesch. Third is Phil Sanford. Fourth is going to be Ben Panic. "19 minutes to go. Watch it in the whoops, 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 whoops. Yeah, that's a good marshal in there. All right, down the back straightaway is Phil and Ben. Perry, your leader, across the start-finish line. Christian Lowe second. Here's Christian across the start-finish line. Then about a straightaway here between Phil and Ben. Christian into the whoop section right now. Oh, Perry getting it wrong. That's Christian Lowe's now to the lead. Lowe's coming on in the back straightaway right now, your leader. Phil second, Perry third, Panic four. Here comes Jono behind these guys. I got Christian, Phil, Darren, Perry, and Jono. That's your top five. Ryan O'Connor 6, Brownhill 7, Vanderleer, Van Dorsen, Brown, Boyd, and Rodley. We got Loesch out front leading the way. Oh, Phil get hung up. Panic gonna move by. Here's Loesch down the straightaway. Here comes second spot. Now it's gonna be Perry back to the transfer. Then it's Panic and Sanford. Jono right behind them. Here comes O'Connor down the straightaway. 17:15 to go. All right. Ben is in for fuel. Garrett's got him down and away. Tough luck, Ben, with the early flame out. All right, Captain Jimmy looks like he's back out. So it's Christian Lowe, still your leader. Christian with a comfortable lead. Marshall. Good job, DeWalt. Thank you. Oh, flame out, flame out, flame out. Watch it, DeWalt. Yeah, good marshaling. Here's Perry in second. It's a 5-second lead for Christian Lowe. He has nothing but racetrack in front of him. And 16 minutes on the clock. Ben Panic showing 3, Sanford 4. Sanford and Jono down the back straight. Lowe, Perry, Panic, Sanford, Thompson, O'Connor, Brownhill, Vanderleer, Van Dorsen, Boyd, Brown, and Rodley. Christian, your leader. Christian's in for fuel. Christian's in at the 15-minute mark. All right, good pit there for Loesch. Trouble at the end of the straightaway. Leaders, thank you. All right, pit lane getting busy. "15 minutes and 20 seconds complete as the pit stop cycle through. All right, Perry's in for fuel. Perry with a crash coming in. Loesch goes by. Panic goes by. Loesch, your leader. Ben Panic right behind him. Perry in third. Christian Lowe's your leader. Ben Panic now. 13 minutes 45 to go. Loach and Panic match at lap time. Perry behind them. 4 spot Sanford, Thompson, O'Connor, Brownhill, Vandelar, Van Dorsten, Boyd, Brown, and Rodley. We will water after this and then A-main practice. Here's Loach across the line, Panic across the line, Perry across the line. Loach your leader, Panic keeping pace with your leaders. .12:45 to go. It's Loach out front, Panic and Perry. Sanford, Thompson, O'Connor. All right, Loach. Oh, trouble for Christian there. Christian very loose coming off the back straight. Panic closing in. 12 minutes to go. 12 to go. Good marshalling, DeWald. Thank you. Loach your leader, Panic and Perry. All coming in the back left side of the racetrack. Loach a little bit sideways there. Ben being patient there. 11:45 to go. Christian Loach, your leader. Panic right behind him. Contact there. Perry right there. 3 of them down the straightaway they go. $11:18 to go. Loach, Panic, Perry, top 3 through the left side off camber. $11 to go. 19 minutes complete. Here's Loach down the line. Panic and Perry. Ten and a half to go. 10:35 to go. Loach, your leader. Our leader now coming up on track. Thank you very much. 10:25 to go. Here's Christian across the start finish line. Second spot, Panic. Panic going to be coming up on Van Dorsten. 10:15 to go. Our leader coming in the left side off camera. Thank you, Van Dorsten. Perry coming through. Thank you. All right, Ben, that was the leader. You got second and third behind you. We got 9:55 to go. We expect to see Panic coming in. David Edmonds down on the gun. And Panic is in for fuel. Another 10-minute run for Panic. A full tank of fuel. Panic down and away. Panic good to go on fuel. He comes out in third. Oh my, the story is being written right now in the B-main. We got Christian Loach, your leader. Perry in second. Panic comes in second, out in third. 9:20 to go. Nine minutes left. It's Loach, your leader. Second spot, Perry. Our leader coming down the back straight. Christian, yellow, white, and black. Perry is in second. In the off camera now, coming up on Ben. Third spot, Panic. Fourth is Sanford. Watch it, end of the straightaway. Clear. Panic and Sanford. This is for position here. That's the battle for third. We got 8:20 to go. We know everybody's got to make one more pit stop except Ben Panic. Our leader in the whoops, good job, thank you. Oh, trouble, back straight. Oh, Loesch going for a ride, luckily. Rubber to the dirt. Second spot down the back straight, they're coming up on the all blue. You got second behind you. 8 minutes to go. Oh, DeWalt going for it all. Good marshaling down there, bam. 7. All right, our leaders are getting called in. It's all coming down to the final stop. Christian and Darren both have to stop. Panic, good to go on fuel. Sanford has to stop. Oh, good save there by Ben Panic. All right, O'Connor is in. Final stop for Ryan. Here comes Christian Loesch. Our leader is coming in for fuel. Christian is up. He's on the blocks. A fresh tank of fuel. He's down and away. Loesch going to maintain the lead. Perry down and away. Here's Panic. It's a race now. First and second through the whoop section. Blue car leader. Oh, Loesch gets hung up. Blue car leader. Leader in the off-camber, thank you. Three-way fight, it's showtime. Down the back straightaway for the B-main first and second to transfer to the big show. We got Perry to the point, Loesch behind him, and 10-minute man Ben Panic. 6:40 to go on the race clock. It is Perry leading the way. Christian Loesch and Ben Panic. It's a 3. Oh, Loesch going for a ride. Ben Panic down to the transfer spot. So it is Perry watching in front of you. Darren watching in front of you. Go wide, Darren. Go wide. Track's clear. Good marshaling back there. Thank you. Leaders coming up. Well done. Good form. Thank you very much. All right, we got Perry and Panic running 1-2. Loesch in the 3. 4 spot right now, Sanford. Right now, 4 seconds behind Loesch. Perry down the back straightaway, followed by Panic. Loesch, Sanford not out of this one. 5:45 to go. Oh, Loesch going for a ride. Where's Sanford? Here comes Sanford. Down the line, Perry and Panic. Third spot going to be coming up here on Vandalier. So it's now Loesch and Sanford. What a drive for Christian Loesch out of the C-main. Bumped up to the B. Been leading most of this race. Perry and Panic just got to keep the rubber to the dirt. Down the straightaway they go. Loesch in third, Sanford 4, Brownhill 5, Thompson, O'Connor, Vandalier, Van Dorsten, Brown, Boyd, and Rodley. 5 minutes to go as Perry crosses the finish line. Here's Panic across the line. The gap right now to Loesch, 5.2 seconds. It's Perry, Panic, Loesch in third. Fabulous Phil Sanford behind him. 4:30 left. Here's Perry across the line. Here comes Panic across the line. Meanwhile, Loesch and Sanford hot and heavy is the battle here. 4:15 to go. Our leader coming up here on the all yellow in the off camber. Leader. Well done, Scott. Thank you. Loesch and Sanford continue that battle. Ben Boyd in for his final stop. Jono and Ryan O'Connor for position. Here come Perry across the line. Here come Panic across the line. Meanwhile, the battle for third. Christian battling here with Phil. Across the line, they're 5.9 seconds behind Panic. 3:30 to go. It is Darren Perry, Ben Panic, Christian Lowe, Phil Sanford. All right, across the line goes Perry. Here's Panic across the line. Phil gets by Loesch. Oh, nobody saw that. Don't worry, nobody saw that. We're good. All right, we got Perry here later. Second spot, Panic. Phil going over, Loesch gonna go by. All right, leader, down and back straightaway. Panic gonna be coming up on Jimmy here next. We got 2:45 to go. Here come Ben across the line. Perry, your leader. Here's Panic across the line. Here comes Loesch across the line. The gap 4 seconds. We got 2:28 to go. Second spot going to be coming up on Scott. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Watch it on the back straight. Clear, clear, clear. Later going to be coming up on Ryan O'Connor next. Scott Brownhill, leader, is behind you. We got 2:10 to go. Loesch on Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Christian Loesch trying to reel in Panic. Perry across the line.
2 minutes left.
Here's Panic across the line. Here comes Loesch across the line. 3.2 seconds. Look out, Marshals, look out, look out. Scott Brownhill again, leader behind you. Perry and Panic. Loesch is third. Watch it, give way, thank you. Third spot coming down the back straight. We're at 1:35 to go. Darren Perry out front. Down the straightaway he goes. Panic in second. He's got about a straightaway on Loesch. Here's Loesch at the line now. The gap, 3.1 seconds. Oh, Panic upside down. Oh, he sticks the landing. And now Christian Loesch right behind him. This is a race with 1:10 to go. Loesch driving in hot. Again, Scott, you got second and third behind you. Panic and Loesch on the back straight they go.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh, Panic gets hung up, he saves it. Here's Loesch, then he inside, the door was open, he went by. Oh, Marshall, 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 Marshall. Winding down here, 30 seconds to go. Terrible luck for Ben Panic, who had a brilliant strategy. Calling him the 10-minute man. Going 10 minutes on this track. The only one doing it. 20 seconds to go. Perry out front. Perry went from first down to fourth to fifth. Worked his way back up to the lead. Loesch is in second. Leader right now, Perry. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As Perry trying to bring the win home. Down the line they go to the wave of the flag. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our B-main coming to a close. A thrilling race. Waiting for Roger and Ben to finish up. Last two cars to finish up. What a race. Darren Perry and Christian Loesch doing the bob. Followed by Phil, Ben, Ryan, Scott, Jonathan, Jamie, Roger, Kenley, Ben, and Jimmy. What a drive for Ben Panic, going 10 minutes. How can you do that? What a run. Watering crew, let's go.
Counties RC Car Club B final Nitro action. It was crazy race, 3, 4, 5 cars in it. We're going to have a quick chat with Christian Loos. Christian, you bumped from the C final to the B final, and now you bumped to the A final.
I know.
Are you excited?
I sure am excited. I'm amazed how I even caught back up.
You were leading a whole bunch of that race. You dropped back a little bit. You came at the end, a beautiful pass as Ben got a bit sideways. Did you know that was for the bump up spot?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations to you. We'll let you go and get ready for the A final.
Thank you very
We'll talk to you
much.
later on.
Yeah, thank you guys.
And we'll grab Darren Perry, DP. There's a bit of experience in these bones, mate. Happy birthday, Darren Perry. Birthday present today.
Thank you. Yeah,
How was that run?
Yeah, really good. Pretty hectic. Made a few changes to my shocks last night. I sat down and thought about what was going on because we've got these new shocks that you can change them up. And I thought what was going on, and I made a change, and it made the car much better. And yeah, you've just got to stay in it in these long races. You can't afford to lose any time.
You got into a big long race there with Ben Panic. Ben obviously had a rough first lap, but he was riding that pit stop advantage that he had. I mean, you guys are going to go head-to-head in the Masters final in a minute. It was almost a preview for it, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know. I'm a bit worn out now. I hope I've got to go and have a Coke or something to try and get some energy back. But yeah, he's got that long run, so I've just got to get out in front of him and try and get a bit of a gap. So
this is Darren Perry. He's got a 30-minute Nitro Masters final, then a 45-minute A final. It's his birthday. It's a big day. All the best.
Thanks, mate. Hey, everyone.
So that's Christian Loos and Darren Perry rounding out our 12-car Nitro Buggy final. That's the last race of the afternoon, coming up in a couple hours' time. We've got our A final warm-up on at the moment, so the 10 direct qualifiers, they're going to go out on track, get their opportunity to get a feel for conditions today. Track's a little bit different. Those sharp-edged ruts we've been talking about all week starting to develop a little further. Then from there, it is a straight A final run. We've got some EP Leg 3 A finals. We've got our 45-minute buggy race we'll finish with, but before that, 30 minutes for the Masters. We've got one other 30-minute Truggy final. That's going to come up as well. That'll be a cracker. That's where we're up to right now. Warm up on the track at the moment. But our 2 bump up, rounding out our 12-car field, Darren Perry taking the win, Christian Loos in 2. Ben Panic, probably the unlucky man, just losing that bump up spot right at the end. Rode a pit stop strategy almost to the A final. That's where we're at the moment. We'll take a little break. We might, and then we'll get our A finalists out for the warm-up, and then we'll go A final racing right through the rest of the afternoon. Thanks for sticking with us.
The race is completed.
We got our 10-minute practice, then Truggy A-mains up next.
35.2. 130.9. 34.3. 35.6. 4 minutes left. 48.4. 35.1. 36.7. 36.3. 36 flat. 34.8. 34.2. Casey Dawson. 43.6. 40.6. 37.1. 34 flat. 34.2. 3 minutes.
Six minutes to go. Four minutes to go. Minute 30 to go. And that is time. Bring him in, bring him in. All right, we need our B-main drivers out to Marshall, please. B-main drivers to Marshall. Oh. All right, Truggy A-main's up next. B-main to Marshall. We need our B-main drivers out to marshal. We are going to need probably a couple volunteers. Yeah, we need a volunteer for Phil Sanford, a volunteer for Ryan O'Connor, volunteer for Scott Brownhill, volunteer for Jono, volunteer for Kenley Brown. So if you're mates, guys, help your buddy out so we can get the show rolling. Who's marshaling for Kenley? For Kenley, thank you. Who's marshaling for Jono? Marshal for Jono. One of Jono's buddies. Hello, I know. Did you ask anybody to marshal? Need a friend of Jono, somebody to help out. Let's go, guys. Somebody marshaling for Ryan. Ryan O'Connor. Is he marshaling back there? Are you marshaling there? Okay. All right, track is open. I need a marshal for Captain Jimmy. Marshal for Jimmy Rodley. Need somebody to marshal for Jimmy. Anybody marshaling? We need somebody for Jimmy, please. All right, so Jack's back there for Jimmy. So I do need one more marshal. I want to add a marshal over by the Techno banner. Minute 30 left in warm-up. Come on, somebody help me out. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Watch on the back straight. I am still looking for one more volunteer marshal to help me, please. I want to add by the Techno banner at the end of that Techno banner by the wall. Thank you. Just we. Awesome. Thank you very much. All right, trucks to the pit lane. Trucks to the pit lane, please. Trucks to the pit lane. A big shout out to everybody that's watching online from around the world, including the Sausage King of Chicago, Abe Froman. How you doing, buddy? All righty, it is our Truggy 30-minute championship final. Mechanics to the starting grid. Up, stand by, we may need a minute called here. Scott, you need a minute? Yep. Yep. Hold on. All right, guys. Yep. All right. 5-minute grace is called, guys. Hold on. We're going to give them A-main. You get 5 minutes. A-main, get 5. So, guys, you guys come back to the pit lane. Come back to the pit lane, guys. We got 5-minute call. 5 minute for A-mains. Come on back. You can bring them back. I'll give you a warm-up again. Don't worry. All right, let's get everybody fired back up. Fire them up, guys. Let's go. Yeah, fire them up. Let's go. I'm waiting, Nathan. Let's go. Start it. Track is open. Track is open. Flame out, flame out, flame out. Watch it, front double, front double. Go ahead, grab it. Well, no, Richard, hold on. You got him. No. Minute 45. $110. One minute. Hey, guy, Hayden, can you guys back up? You guys back up so they can see the exit? Thank you. More guys having trouble. Man, oh man, we've used our grace period. We're at 30 seconds, still call the grid. Cars in the pit lane, cars in the pit lane. Cars in the pit lane, cars in the pit lane. Mechanics to the starting grid, mechanics to the starting grid. All righty then, it is time here for our 30-minute Truggy A final. We have Caleb Noble starting on pole, Shane O'Connor in the 2, Logan Toya on the 3, Jonathan Cappuccino on the 4, Casey Dawson on the 5, downtown Kenley Brown on the 6, Scott Brownie on the 7, Graham McDougall in the 8, Phil Sanford in the 9, Ryan O'Connor in the 10, Jonathan Thompson in the 11, and Mark Andrew round out your 12 truck field. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. It is time. All right, here we go. Trucks down. Go, 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 go. And here we go. A 30-minute A final for Nitro Truggy in round number 1. The Asian Buggy Championship in Pukekohe, New Zealand, presented by Team Coyote. Bring that one to the pit lane. Bring it to the pit lane. Bring it to the pit lane, mechanics. Bring it to the pit lane. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's go. All right, track is clear. All right, down the line, Caleb, Shane, Logan, qualifying orders. They roll out the top 3. All right, this is a 30-minute final here at Truggy. We're at beautiful Counties RC, Pukekohe, New Zealand. Just outside of Auckland. It's the all blue out front of Caleb, followed by the orange and white of Shane. Logan in that team of white and pink. All right, got Caleb, followed by Logan, followed by Shane. Logan getting by for the 2 spot. Long way to go here, 28:15 left to go. All right, we got 2 down, 28 to go. All right, your leader right now, Caleb, followed by Logan. Caleb down the back straight in the all blue. Logan second, followed by Shane down the back straight. Copy. All right, here's Caleb down the straight, there he goes. Casey able to get it fired. Logan second, Shane in third. Good battle here. Jono getting by here. Jono gonna move up. Or Cappuccino rather, then Brownhill, followed by Graham, Jonathan, then Mark, Ryan, Phil, Kenley, and Casey. Down the back straightaway. Caleb out front. Noble out front, leading the way. 26:40 to go. $26:30 to go, guys. We got Caleb, Logan, Shane, your top 3. Down the back straight of the all blue. Got a straightaway lead right now for Logan and Shane. Watch it into the straightaway. Back straight. It's clear. Job, Will. Thank you. All right, there's Caleb. Across the line. Logan across the line. 2.5 seconds. Cappuccino in the 4th spot. He's got a straightaway lead right now over Scott Brownhill. Mark, Kenley, Graham, Ryan, Phil all battling down the front straight. Our leader across start finish line. The all blue truck, he's your leader. Leader coming. Logan is second. 3rd spot, Shane. And right now, still Caleb. He's got a 2.5 second lead in the all blue. Our leader across the start finish line right now. Caleb lapping up to the 8. Second is Logan. Shane still at 3. Cappuccino in 4. Then Scott, Kenley. We're 5 minutes in. 25 to go. Our leader's already in heaps of traffic. A big whip from Toya. All right, leaders coming on the back straight. Back straight. Leaders. Leaders down the back straight. Thank you. One more. Oh, Shane trying to go to the outside. Hopefully he's all right. He is. Thank you. Leader is the all blue truck. If you see the all blue, you can't miss it. He comes up on you quickly. That is your leader. Second spot, Logan in the whoops. Shane, 3rd spot in the whoops. Thank you. 24 minutes to go here. Truggy A. Toy in second, O'Connor behind him. Harley's coming up on Mark. Second spot, third to follow. Thank you. Excellent. All right, Noble out front leading the way. Second and third in the whoop section. Thank you, Phil. Caleb across start finish line. 6:30 complete. Caleb, Logan, Shane, followed by Jonathan, then Scott, Kenley, Ryan, Phil, Jonathan, Mark, Graham, and Casey. 7 down, 23 to go. Our leader across start finish line. Logan in second across start finish line. Logan, Toya, hot lap of the race right there from Toya. All right, we're expecting pit stops here. Pit lane getting busy. Kenley, the first one in. Shane O'Connor is in. Oh, good stop. Basil with the look back down to pit lane. Thank you. More words for Kenley. All right, Graham is in. All right, your leader is in. Our leader in all the way at the end of the pit lane. Noble with a good stop, down and away. Toya's in. Nathan on the gun. All right, first round of pit stops coming around. It is Caleb, Logan, and Shane, your top three. There's Shane across the line. All right, Casey's in. Good pit stop from Ben. Sanford right now. Moving on up, so it's Caleb, Logan, Shane, your top three. Cappuccino 4, Brownhill 5, O'Connor, Sanford, Brown, Andrew, Thompson, McDougal, and Dawson. Noble, you're leading the all blue. Minutes to go, guys. 20 to go. Caleb, Logan, Shane, Jonathan, Scott, Ryan, Phil, Kenley, Mark, Graham, Jonathan, and Casey. 19 minutes to go. We got 11 in the books. Caleb, your leader, down the straight at 8-second lead. Over second spot, Logan, Shane, Jonathan, Cappuccino, then Scott, Ryan, Phil, Kenley, Mark, Jono, Graham, and Casey. Logan right now, 7 seconds back, close up a little bit. 5 seconds in front of Shane. Shane, 8 seconds in front of Cappuccino. 18 and a half minutes to go. Up next, Masters Buggy A-main. Here's Toya across the line. O'Connor just setting his best lap there at 33.2. Oh, trouble coming out of the whoop section. Mark going for eyes. DeWald was there. Thank you. Caleb, Logan, Shane, Jonathan, and Scott, your top 5. $17 minutes to go, guys. 17 to go. Watch it coming on in this front straight, guys. Watch it on the front straight. Our leader in the all blue. Got an 8-second lead over Logan. It's Caleb Noble, your leader. Got it. All right, Noble, your leader in the all blue. Thank you. Second spot, Logan, followed by Shane, Jonathan Cappuccino, Scott Brownhill, then Ryan, Phil, Kenley, Jono, Mark, Graham, and Casey. 16:15 to go. Noble down the straightaway. 9-second lead he's got. Watch it in the whoops. Our leader in the whoop section. Blue truck, your leader. Leader, thank you. $15 and a half to go. Caleb, Logan, Shane, Jonathan, and Scott. Caleb, Logan, Shane. Noble out front, followed by Logan. Shane is third, Jonathan fourth, Scott, Ryan, Phil, Kenley, Jono, Graham, Mark, and Casey. All right, Phil Sanford's in for fuel. Oh, trouble coming out. Thank you, Nathan. All right, Mark in and away. Pit stop happening. Kenley down and away. Watch coming out of the whoops, guys. All right, leader. Here's Caleb, Logan, and Shane. Then Cappuccino and Brownhill and O'Connor. Pit stop happening. All right, Shane O'Connor's in. Caleb's going to be coming in. Caleb's in for fuel. All right, round 2 of pit stops. Cycling through. Caleb Noble, your leader. Noble in the all blue. Logan is second, Shane third, Jonathan 4, Scott 5, Phil, Ryan, Kenley, Graham, Mark, Jonathan, and Casey. Watch it coming on. Watch it coming up, center double, guys. Good marshaling, thank you. 12 and a half to go. Masters A-main's up next. Here's Shane across the line in third. Closest battle between Graham and Mark. Jono right behind them. Our leader, Caleb. Caleb made a mistake there. Lost about 4.5 seconds. Logan is second. Logan 7 seconds back. Eleven and a half minutes to go in this Truggy A-main. Caleb out front leading away from pole. Logan is second. Logan right now 7 seconds back. Watch coming out of the whoops clear. You were there, Dewald. Good job. You were there. Excellent. Logan Toya a little upside down. It's going to cost him a couple seconds. Shane behind him in third. Fourth spot is Cappuccino and Brownhill in fifth. $11 minutes to go. Watch it, guys, after the front double, trouble, clear. Job DeWalt. It's Caleb still out front leading the way. Second is Logan Shane. Cappuccino followed by Brownhill. Then Phil, Ryan, Kenley, Graham, Mark, and Jonathan. Logan still in second spot. Third spot still Shane. To go. Caleb, your leader. Logan in second. Watch it, lander in the double. Front double clear. Job, Richard. Here's Logan across the line second. Logan right now 11 seconds back. Good marshaling, Richard. Thank you. $9:20 to go. Caleb, Logan, and Shane, your top three. Closest battle, Phil and Ryan. 8:40 to go. Caleb, Logan, Shane, Jonathan Cappuccino, and Scott Brownell, your top 5. Ryan 6, Phil, Kenley, Graham, Mark, Jonathan, Casey. Kenley just doing his best lap there, lap 35, 33-4 lap. Here, Caleb, your leader, down the straightaway. Caleb in for fuel. Caleb just getting called in for his final stop. Ryan O'Connor across the line in 6th. Copy. Caleb, your leader, down the back straight. All right, Caleb in for his final stop. Russell down there on the grab. It's up. Fresh tank of fuel down and away. A great stop for Noble. Noble good to go on fuel for the rest of this one. Seven and a half minutes to go. More pit stops happening. Kenley is in for fuel. Here comes Jono. Jono's in. Andrews is in. Ryan O'Connor is in. Cappuccino is in. All right, Sanford's in. All right, Noble with 6.5 minutes to go down the straightaway. A 9-second lead last time by. You all right, Richard? Yep. Shane O'Connor's in. All right, good stop for Shane. He had a comfortable lead on Cappuccino. Here's Caleb across the line. Caleb, Logan, Shane, Jonathan, and Scott. That's how they rolled down last time by. Here's Logan across the line. 16-second lead for Caleb. With pit stops, that'll change a little bit. Logan Toya in second. Caleb, your leader. Graham and Jono. That is a battle. Five minutes, 5 to go. Caleb, your leader, down the straightaway. Logan second, Shane, Cappuccino, followed by Scott, Ryan, Phil, Kenley, Graham, Jonathan, Mark, and Casey. Here's Logan coming across the start finish line. Logan 17 seconds back from Noble. .430 to go. Caleb Noble lead this one from the start. It's our Truggy A-main opening round, the 2025 Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote, along with X-Ray, Infinity, and VP Pro. We're coming to you from Pukekohe, New Zealand, about 45 minutes outside of Auckland. Hello to everybody that's watching online. A beautiful sunny Sunday afternoon here, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, New Zealand time. It's Caleb Noble with 3:45 to go, leading the way. Caleb, Logan, Shane, Jonathan, Scott, Ryan. That's your top 6. There's O'Connor across the line. O'Connor right now, about a half a lap back from Scott Brownhill. Brownhill right now, about a half a lap behind Cappuccino. Cappuccino 25 seconds behind O'Connor. O'Connor 11 seconds behind Toya. Toya 18 seconds behind Noble. 3 minutes to go. Masters A-main's up next. .235 to go. Caleb, your leader. Into the off camber, thank you. .220 to go. Caleb, Logan, Shane, Jonathan, Scott, top 5. Two minutes, guys. We got 2 to go. Logan Toya in second across the line. Caleb, your leader, down the back straightaway. Oh, Caleb with a mistake. Oh, no, Kenley. Ah, tough luck for Kenley. Minute 30 to go. Caleb, Logan, Shane, Jonathan, and Scott Brownhill, your top 5. Kenley, unfortunately, out. Lost drive on his ride. Logan in second, Shane in third. Caleb across the line. Caleb Noble out front. We're down to 4:0 seconds to go. Caleb out front, coming across the line, starting his final lap. Caleb, Logan, and Shane. Masters A-main's up next. Caleb Noble dominated his Truggy A-main from the pole position. Ten seconds to go. That is time. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Caleb Noble, you're done. Shane O'Connor, done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. As our 30-minute Truggy A-main comes to a close. Waiting for a couple more trucks, waiting for Graham and Mark. And everybody done. Caleb Noble taking a win. Logan Toya second, Shane O'Connor third, Jonathan Cappuccino 4, Scott Brownhill 5, Ryan O'Connor 6, Phil Sanford 7, Graham McDougal 8, Jonathan Thompson 9, Casey Dawson 10, Mark Andrew 11, and Kenley Brown round out your top 12.
Nitro Truggy, 30-minute final, done and dusted. Caleb Noble, looked like a Sunday afternoon cruise for you out there.
Yeah, had a bit of fun. Truck was a little bit A little bit not on the pace at the start, a bit sliding around, but it come good. Tyres come on. TZO 202 softs were brilliant for about the 7-minute mark. Yeah, truck was much better with that shock setting, and yeah, big improvements.
Shock setting, tell me more, and is that something you can learn from for the Nitro Buggy race a little later?
100%. I think I've learned a lot. Like, I've been struggling with all my cars in the bumps all weekend, but that run, truck was much better. I went softer valve in the top and the middle and harder in the bottom to help it land. Truck was landing great. It was a lot better in the bumps. And yeah, hopefully put that setting in the buggy and it goes as good as the truck just did.
Well, congratulations, all the best for what lies ahead of you this afternoon.
Thank you, thank you.
And we'll grab Logan Toyer for a chat as well. Logan, starting out at P3, got around Shane pretty early on, and then it was, I mean, you just lost touch with Caleb, didn't you? But then chased hard all the way.
Yeah, I'd lost sort of 3 seconds in the first couple of laps, and then yeah, just trying to play catch up. I was pushing hard. Car was pretty good the whole time. Had to make a couple changes on the radio mid-race. But yeah, car was flawless. No complaints. Just had a tyre coming off towards the end, so I had to kind of stop pushing a little bit. But yeah, can't complain. Car ran flawlessly, and yeah, it was a good race. So well done to Caleb. It was a flawless race.
What can you tell me about track conditions as we head towards the Buggy main later on?
It's dusty. It's getting dusty. It's getting abrasive. So it's going to be hard on the tyres, hard on the car and stuff. So it's really hot at the moment. But yeah, it's my equipment. I know it works in this condition, so I'm looking forward to it.
Well, all the best for later on. Congrats on the podium in Truggy.
Yep, thank you, Scotty.
We're going to grab Shane O'Connor for a quick chat. I've just been looking at the records. I don't think you've ever missed a podium in an Asian Buggy Champs Truggy race. Keeping the record going. Nice cruise out there.
Yeah, you're correct. I've podiumed every single ABC in Truggy, so it must be something about me and Truggy that works. But notified pretty early that Logan had pace on me, unfortunately, at the start, so I just let him go. I wasn't going to try and block him and give him a chance at Caleb maybe, but yeah, Caleb was gone. He checked out, drove some amazing lines, and yeah, those Techno Truggies are pretty good, so every other brand is trying to chase a Techno Truggy at the moment, so it gives us a good marker point to try and aim towards, so yeah.
Well, it's nice to have this race happen at your home track, to do all the hard work you do and to get back on the podium. You got a bit more to go this afternoon. All the best.
Yeah, no, sounds good. We've got an A-main EP buggy. I almost want to watch that one and not race it because it's annoying when Scotty's yelling at everyone else and not myself. So it'd be a good one to watch.
Well, I think we should have you in it, but it will be a good one. And all the best for the Nitro Buggy final at Wraps of the day.
Thank you very much. Thank you to you guys also. Much appreciated.
That's the Nitro Truggy final. Caleb Noble running away with a pretty comfortable win. Logan Toyer in 2. Shane O'Connor in 3. I think it was Jonathan Coluccio, who's had a monster week in 4. We're going to go straight back to the track to Scotty Ernst because we're about to go Masters Nitro Buggy, our 45 plus drivers, A-main, 12 guys, keen to get it done. So Scotty, we'll throw it back to you.
Thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate it. Congratulations to Caleb. All right, Masters A-main coming up. We got a couple guys back-to-back. If you're back-to-back, some of the mates of these guys, please help out so we can keep things rolling. Still got a lot of racing to get in today. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. John, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we got everybody up here. Here he is. All right, track is open. Big shout out to everybody watching. Too old for a ride, checking in from France. Welcome to the show. Good to have you following along. All right, warm-up's on the track right now. One minute. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. Ken, we will water after this race, a light water. Bring your cars to the pit lane, please. All right, mechanics to the starting grid, please. All right, it is time for our Masters A-main 30-minute final. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Cars down. Go, 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 go. And here we go. Off and rolling. Stratford bringing the field around. Perfect start here up front. Oh, contact there. Ben getting into the back there up Perry. Quickly gets that spot back. And we are rolling. We got Stratford, Perry, and Panic down the line. We will throw a little water down after this race. Stratford, your leader, yellow and black on yellow. Followed by Perry, yellow, purple, and yellow. Then Panic. Pink, green, and white. Pink highlights. Graham McDougall, 4. Great start for Robert Maskill from 10 to 5. On its way to it's Mike, Darren, and Ben. Here's Graham across the line. Here come Robert. Right behind Robert, Jeff, followed by Roger, Perry, Jimmy, Calvin, Matt, and Paul. All right, Sanford, your leader. Perry going to roll it over. That's going to put Panic to the 2. First, second, and third breaking away from the pack. Mike, your leader. Across the start finish line, he rolls, followed by Darren. 27:45 to go. "30-minute final." Oh, nice save from Panic. Beautiful drive in there. Wow. Huge stoppie going into the whoops. Good job, Dewald. Here's Mike, your leader, across the start finish line. Right now, got about a 2-second lead over Ben and Perry. Three down, 27 to go. 4th spot is Graham. Graham got about a straightaway over Roger. Roger about a straightaway right now over Jimmy. Then Robert, Perry. Now Perry Field moving up to the 8. Then Paul, Robert, Matt, and Kevin. All right, leader. Got a straightaway lead right now over Ben and Darren. Across the line they go. Then they got a big gap to 4th. Oh, Ben up on 2 wheels. Another save there. Ben Panic, your defending champion in the Masters division. Ben making up some ground that lap, made up about a half a second on Mike. All right, down the back straightaway, Mike, Ben, and Darren. Our leader now going to be coming up some traffic. All right, watch it go wide. Watch it at the finish line. Oh, Mike gets caught up. Good marshaling there. All right, Robert, you got 2nd spot. Thank you. 3rd spot. Good job. Watch it. Backside of the double, guys. Good job, Dewald. All right, leaders make it through. Mike, your leader. Coming into the backside, off Cambers. Ben in 2nd, Darren right behind him. 5 minutes down, 25 to go. Thank you, Matt. 2nd and 3rd behind you, Matt. Good form. Copy. Watch it out of the whoop section. Mike, your leader, Ben and Darren. It is a 3-way fight. Mike out front, Ben in 2nd. Across the start finish line they go. Stratford a little bit sideways there. Through the whoops, Ben and Darren behind him. Six minutes complete. Now the battle, Ben has caught Mike. Mike pulls away a little bit down the back straight. Across the start finish line. It's tenths of a second apart. 6/10 of a second. Perry is third. Graham, Roger, Perry, Field. Then Jimmy, Jeff, Paul, Matt, Calvin, and Robert. Mike a little bit wide on the exit. Oh, Mike upside down. The first mistake here at the 6.5 minute mark for your leader. Oh, Mike upside down again. Marshall is on it. Mike's got to reset. Take a deep breath. A lot of time left with 23:10 to go. Ben Panic now looking out the front window. He's got the lead at the line. Darren second. Matt and Mike in third. All right, pit stops now going to start happening. Maskell down and away. Perry's in. Captain Jimmy's in. All right, Perry's in. Good stop there for Darren. All right, Mason's in. McBride on the gun, down to the way. Well done by Scott. All right, Matt is in. Perry upside down. Good marshalling over there. All right, our leader coming on the straightaway. Leader. Good patience there by Ben. Mike is in second. All right, Mike is in. So now we talk about pit strategy here as we watched it. Ben Panic went 10 minutes in the Pro Buggy B. Oh, Ben upside down. Marshall's on it. Boom. Good job over there. So Panic your leader. Ben across the line, 8:43 complete. Second spot is going to be Perry. Here's Perry across the start finish line. Perry across the line, 10.3 seconds back. All right, lead it down the back straight there. Ben Panic leading the way. Going to be coming up on Matt in a moment. Watch it. Oh. Thank you, Matt. 9:15 to go. Ben down the straight. They're going to be coming up on Calvin. Second spot still Darren. Darren across the start finish line right now. A 12-second lead for Panic. 9:30. Thank you, Calvin. Good job. $9:45 left to go. It Panic, Perry, Stratford. Right now, Panic with a 12.9 second lead. Expect to see Panic in for fuel. And here come Panic. Panic across the line, 10 minutes and 28 seconds. A full tank of fuel. He's down and away. Across the line, Panic still on point. Second spot in the whoop section. Second spot, Darren. Third spot, Mike, Graham, Roger, Jeff, Jimmy, Perry, Paul, Robert, Calvin, and Matt. Ben, your leader, across the line. We'll give you the gap here after the stops. Here's Ben across the line. Here come Perry. Across the line. Here's Darren. Darren across the line. 5.9 is the gap. $18.30 to go. Third spot is Mike. Mike out of the whoops. Leader, thank you. Good job, Robert. Thank you. Matt's going to have Mike coming up on him in a minute. Your leader, Panic, now absolutely clean racetrack. Perry second on Calvin. Leader, thank you, Calvin. Perry across the line. Well, Panic with a 5-second lead, and Panic upside down. Marshall is on it, and he's going to maintain the lead. He's got one pit stop to the good over these guys. All right, leader now. Thank you very much. Good job. All right, so Ben and Darren. Third spot, Mike down to back straight. Here's Ben across the line, Darren across the line. Gap 0.8 of a second. Here's Mike across the line. 17:30 to go. Great battle here. Ben battling here with Darren. Mike is third. $17 minutes to go. 13 in the books. Panic and Perry down the line. Stratford third. McDougal and Van Dorsten your top five. Ben sideways coming out of the whoop section. That's going to let Perry close in. Panic, your leader. You see Darren Perry right behind him, filling his mirror. Darren knows he's got to get by. Perry a little bit short. Punches it. Watch it backside. Watch it, Mike. Watch it on the lander. Clear. Good marshal in there. All right. And Panic rolls it. Oh, man. Panic rolls it. Stratford rolls it. All three of our top drivers crashed in the same section there. So they each had a chance to pull away. They each gave it up. 16 minutes to go. Panic across the line. Perry across the line. Here comes Mike. Mike going to be coming up here on Roger. Roger sitting in fifth right now. Third spot right behind you, Roger. Good form. Thank you, sir. 15 and a half to go. Leader right now, Ben Panic. Panic, your leader. Coming up here on Paul. All right, Mason's in. Scott McBride on the grab. Mason right now in the 9th spot. 15 minutes complete. 15 to go. Halfway mark. All right, Captain Jimmy's in. I expect to see Darren Perry in this lap. You know, Perry's got to do 2 steps. Panic only 1. There's Panic across the line. Perry is in. Greg Lander with a good stop. Down and away is Perry. All right, everybody coming in for stop number 2. $14 minutes to go in this 30-minute Masters A-main. Here's Panic down the line. Panic going to be coming up on Robert here in a minute. Smart move there by Panic, taking it single. Trouble for Mike coming out of the pit lane. All right, third spot going to be behind Mason here. All right, our leader coming out of the start-finish line. Thank you, Robert. Second spot, Darren. Darren across the start-finish line. The gap right now, 5.2 seconds. .2 the lead right now for Ben over Darren. Mike right now, 5 seconds behind Darren. Our leader, thank you, Calvin. Here's Panic across the line. Here's Darren across the line. 4.5 seconds a gap. 12.5 minutes to go. Second spot going to be coming up on Robert. The rundown, Panic 1, Perry 2, Stratford 3, McDougall 4, Van Dorsten 5, Rodley 6, Field 7, Pierce 8, Mason 9, Masco 10, Wilmot 11, Young is 12. All right, thank you, Robert, giving Darren room. Well done, thank you. 5 seconds of gap still, Ben to Darren. $12 minutes to go. 12 to go in our Masters A-main. Final couple electric heats are up next. We will be watering after this. Leader coming up here on Jeff. Thank you. In the whoops, leader. Second spot, Robert, thank you. Letting Mike by. Perry through the whoops. 5.5 seconds back. Captain Jimmy, leader on you. Leader down the back straightaway. Jimmy giving them lots of real estate. Well done. Jimmy and Jeff for position. Behind you, Jimmy. In front of you, Jeff. Across the line, that is the battle there for 7th spot. Leader right in front of you. Jimmy backs off. Very nice. Thank you. .10:30 to go, 10:30. .20 to go. Darren is in second. Darren coming up on the back straight on Jeff. Second spot, down the end of the back straight. Rodney, Jimmy, second. Excellent. All right. Ben Panic coming in. 9:55 to go. Ben is in. Where's Darren? Darren down the straight. There he goes. A full tank of fuel for Ben. He's down and away. Perry takes over the lead, but Perry still has to stop. So Perry out front. Now Jeff got the leader. He gives way. Captain Jimmy, you're going to have second on you. End of the straightaway, Jimmy leader. Oh, thank you, plenty of room. Whew. All right, here's Perry across the line. Here's Paddock across the line. How far back is Mike? Mike about a straightaway behind these guys. The gap, 4.5 seconds for Perry and Paddock. Darren Perry still has to pit one more time with 9 minutes to go. Panic second. Stratford, McDougall, and Van Dorst in your top 5. Here's Darren across the line. Here come Ben across the line. 4.8 is the gap lead. Oh, no. Calvin going wide there. Darren into the back of him. Calvin, you got first and second right there. Perry out front, Panic second. Mike about a straightaway behind these guys. All right, Darren down the straightaway. Got a straightaway lead on Panic. Good line there for Perry on the downside. Into the whoops. Going to be coming up on Matt Wilmot here next. Darren, your leader. Thank you, Matt. Good job. Second spot to follow. All right, Perry's coming in for fuel. All right, Perry in for his final stop. He's up. Greg on the gun. Panic goes by to the lead. Wilmot got the leader behind him. Perry, where's Mike? All right, Calvin, second spot behind you, Calvin. Panic to the point. Coming on Wilmot. Thank you. Calvin, go wide here. Leader, leader. Thank you. Leader coming on Calvin. Third spot behind Jeff. Leaders down the back straightaway. Coming up here on Field and Mason. Leader, leader. Thank you. Leader on Mason. Good job. Second spot going to be coming up on Wilmot. Now Mike right behind Perry. Here's Panic down the straightaway. Now Wilmot's going to have these guys. Oh, Mike rolls it over. Good job. Thank you, Matt. Third spot. Here's Mike. Oh, Mike driving in. No problem. Good job, Matt. Thank you. All right, second spot on Mike, or Robert, thank you. Here's Perry coming under the off camera. We're at 6:30 to go. Thank you. Third spot to follow. Thank you. Darren and Mike to battle for second. They're good to go on fuel here for the final 6:15. Watch it in front of you, Darren. Leaders. Thank you. And Mike is in for his final stop. Oh, missed the fuel stop. Good recovery there by Jason. Gets Mike fueled. Oh, man, a miscue in the pit lane. Panic, your leader, down the back straight. Perry down the back straight. Third spot is Stratford. Graham is 4. 5:40 to go. Here's Panic. Clean track for him. Here comes Perry. Perry across the line. The gap 4.5 seconds. Panic. Oh, Panic upside down into whoops. Oh, my. It is game on now. Ben to the off camera. Darren to the off camera. We still got 5 long minutes to go. Across the line. The gap now from 4.5 to 1.8. Ben and Darren. Mike is third, about a straightaway plus behind. It's a 2-horse race right now through the whoops. Ben coming up to the off camera. He's got Darren behind him. 4:45 to go. Great race here, Masters A-main. Oh, Ben getting hung up. Luckily, he saves it, turns into it. Going to maintain that lead. Not without letting Perry close in a little bit. It's 1.8 seconds. The gap last time now, 1 second apart. It's our 45-plus Nitro Buggy Masters A-main. Round 1 of the 2025 Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote. Hit it, Ben. Panic out front. Oh, no, Panic upside down. Darren Perry going to go by. So Perry now to the point. Perry coming up to the front straight. Now we'll check the gap between Perry and Panic. 3:49 to go, a 2-second gap. Through the whoop section. Perfect by both. All right, Calvin, you're going to have Darren coming up on you. Down the back straight, it goes Darren. Goes Ben. Again, green car. Calvin, leader. Right here, leader. 2 cars, second place. Good job, all right. Across the line. Ben making up ground. Made up a second that time on Perry. 3:09 to go. Matt Wilmot going to be next for our leaders. Calvin, second spot. Thank you. All right, down the back straight goes Perry. Down the back, front straight. Matt Wilmot, you got the leader behind you. All right, we got Perry on point. Ben Panic second, 3 seconds back. We're at 2:20 to go. Perry down the back straightaway. Darren Perry out front, leading the way on Masters. We got 2 minutes to go. It's Darren out front, about 4 seconds over Panic. Into the off camera goes Darren. Coming to the start-finish line, we got 1:30 to go. Our leader across the line right behind Graham. Panic second, Stratford, McDougall, and Perryfield, your top 5. 1:20 to go. Darren Perry out front. Watch it. Oh my, Graham spins out right in front of your leader. Luckily, it's all right. Second spot down the back straight, he goes. Gonna be coming up on Captain Jimmy. Graham and Jimmy not for position. 1 minute to go. Darren Perry down the straightaway with 2 laps left. Second spot on Graham, thank you. Second spot coming up on Jimmy. Perry through the whoops, no problem. Panic through the whoops, coming up on Jimmy. Leader, thank you. Leader on Mason, thank you. All right, we got 30 seconds to go. We are gonna go one more time. Darren Perry out front, leading the way. Across the line to go, 20 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Darren Perry out front, leading the way. Got a 4-second lead. Into the whoops for the final time. Into the center double he goes to the off camera. Traffic right behind him is Robert. Thank you, Robert. So Perry get through traffic. Panic bringing the heat. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Today is this man's birthday. What a present he's bringing to himself here as he comes around the final corner. Happy birthday, your Masters winner, Darren Perry. What an epic race. Him, Ben, and Mike. Outstanding. High fives on the driver's stand. Well done. 4 weeks after appendix surgery, celebrating his birthday with us this weekend, Darren Perry, your Masters winner. Up next at electric Buggy B-main number 3. Darren, Ben, and Mike, see Tony downstairs for your interview, please. All right, watering crew to the track.
Nitro Buggy Masters 30-minute final. The birthday boy got the job done, Darren Perry. That was quite some battle between you and Ben, and Mike was in it early as well. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was a great race. Ben had the extra long pit strategy, so I knew I had to get out ahead of him. Trouble is, he was ahead of me. So then I got lucky and had a couple of crashes and, yeah, managed to get the lead. And there was 2 minutes to go. I thought I got 4 laps. Just get 4 laps, 4 clean through the whoops and 4 clean over that back straight. Yeah, I got it. Thank God for that.
I rode those last few laps with your pit man, Greg Lander, at pit lane. We were saying how slowly can you go through the whoops. I mean, you've now got to catch your breath and go and do that again for 45 minutes. I want to ask you about that because kind of starting at the back, no pressure, but you've got a real feel for the track. What's your approach in this 45-minute buggy final?
I'm just going to keep circulating, not crashing, see how many places I can pick up. There's not really any strategy to it. I'm not fast enough to win on speed, so I just got to pick up the places when I can.
He won the Masters at Pine Hills in 2023. He's back in 2025 in New Zealand. Darren Perry, congratulations.
You.
We'll have a quick chat with Ben. He's not looking super excited. He's not looking super excited. He was our defending champion from last year, a fixture in the series, a fixture on the podium in the Masters. That looked like the back half of that race got a bit tough to hang on to the car then.
No, it was all right. Just a couple of dumb errors in the whoops, unfortunately, and yeah, that just brought it all undone.
You really rode the pit strategy to the lead there, and you had that little bit of an advantage. How long have you known that you could kind of run that 10-minute strategy here?
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, since I came.
Okay.
Yeah, since I turned up. I had a look at the straights, and I thought, yep, we're good for 10 minutes. And yeah, practice one really reinforced that.
As a fuel strategy man, do you think that anyone will try and do that in the main buggy final a little later? Drop a stop?
Well, there's no advantage for 10 in the main buggy. You'd need to go 11:20, 11:30 to make that worthwhile, which I was going to do in the main, so I was going to be really close for that. I think people will go 9, right? 7:30 or 9. That'll be what they get to.
It's not quite worked out, but he is back on the podium, as he so often is. Thanks for being here, and congrats on the podium spot.
Yeah, well done to Darren. Good race in the end, but yeah, thanks, mate.
Cheers. And we'll grab Mike for a chat as well. Mike Stratford was on the podium here last year, I think 3rd place in Nitro Masters last year, if I remember correctly, if I've checked the records.
Right. Yeah,
Trust me, I've checked the records. A nice run to the podium. Probably just didn't quite get on terms with Darren and Ben out front.
No, wrong tyres, but I don't want to make excuses, mate. Those guys drove awesome. Yep. Shame I couldn't be part of it, but, you know, would have been awesome to battle out with them.
Tell me about those wrong tyres. Are we talking tread pattern? Are we talking compound? Where do you think that's kind of been the challenge?
Probably more tread pattern, I think. Like, I've been running the TZO 200s all weekend. I went to the 202s because the fast boys were on them. I should have just stayed with the granddad tyres, I think. Suits my drive a little bit more, but hey, you live and learn. Yeah, and realistically, I should know by now, don't change what your car's doing.
Lessons for all of us. When the thing's working, stick with it, mate. It's been a phenomenal week for you. You've been right at the front across both the Masters classes. You take home the electric win. You get to watch these boys battle it out for the podium a little bit later, and a podium in the Nitro as well. Congrats.
Cheers, mate. Just an absolute privilege to be here. I want to thank Scotty and his team for being here. You know, it's obviously the only international event we've had, 2nd time around. So hopefully we'll be back again next year and we get to battle it all out again.
Come see us in the Philippines or Brisbane and do it over there.
Oh, I'd love to, mate. I'd love to.
That's Mike Stratford rounding out the podium. So it's Darren Perry, Ben Panic, Mike Stratford, the podium in our Nitro Buggy Masters, our 45+ class. A fixture on the series right across our 4 rounds. Ben's done it a bunch of times. He's been on the podium. Darren, a previous winner. Those guys will go at it again later in the year in Pine Hills. For now, we're going to go back to electric racing. We're going to wrap up the last 3 of our electric races before we get set for our Nitro Buggy 45-minute epic. Can't wait for that one. But remember, we've got A3 of electric buggy coming up. We've been waiting all day for that race. So much to look forward to over the next hour and a half. So make sure you stick with us. Let's get back on track as soon as we can.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Congratulations, Darren Perry. Marshall's on our way out there. We got ready for our B-main number 3. Marshall, let's go. All the drivers from the last race, you should be out here ready. We got 3. Let's go. Come on, guys. I got E-Buggy number 3. Cars to the starting area, please. All right, B-main number 3. We got downtown Kelly Brown here on the 1. Ryan Reynolds on the 2. Ryan O'Connor 3. Christian Loesch 4. Jonathan Thompson 5. Jackson Coombs 6. Jamie Vanderlaar 7. Scott Brownhill 8. Lance Sutherland 9. Shane Gallup 10. Greg Lander 11. And Ben Young on the 12. All right, get them the grid, guys. Ready to roll. We've got all our marshals out there. All right, marshals in the back corner. Would you guys come over for this first lap? Marshals in the back corner. You guys come over for this first lap, please. All right, we are ready to roll. Kenley starting on pole. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. Nope, stand by, stand by. No tone, didn't work. All right. Yeah, it didn't. All right, let's try that one again. All right, drivers ready. Nice and easy, guys, on the tone. Beep. That was my best tone I could make. All right, here we go. Oh, nice pass to the inside. As Kenley got a little bit sideways. This 7-minute B-main here. Good pass there from Ryan. Kenley ducking in behind him. Up next, A-main number 3. Oh, no, Ryan upside down. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more. He drops way back. Kenley across the start-finish line, followed by O'Connor, then Jono, Christian Loesch, followed by Jackson, Jamie, Ryan, Scott, Shane, Greg, Lance, and Ben. We got 1 down, 6 to go. 1 down, 6 to go. E-Buggy A-main's up next. Kenley out front. Five and a half to go. Good battle here onto the back straightaway. Ryan O'Connor, a little touch of the corner there. That's going to let Jono get by. Race 36 is up next. Ooh. You all right, Calvin? Okay. All right, Kenley, you're later to battle here. 2, 3, 4. Coming in left side, carousel. Off camera, right-hander, left-hander. Oh, catching the pipe. Spins him around. Loesch going to go by. Kenley still your leader. Leader across the start-finish line. Second spot, Ryan, followed by Christian. Into the whoops. Go your top 4, led by Kenley. 4.5 to go. Oh, a little bit sideways there, Ryan. Christian Loesch going to go by. Reynolds right behind O'Connor. Oh, good job, Ryan. Thank you. Easy. Oh, Loesch a little bit sideways. Buck wild down the straightaway. All right, Kensley, year leader. Christian in second. Ryan, followed by Ryan Reynolds. Ryan trying to go around the outside, trying to make it happen. Can't do it. O'Connor sprint carring it through the corner. Reynolds trying to get him to blink. O'Connor not having any of it. Reynolds trying everything he's got. Oh, sends it, tries to do the quad. Coming in hot. That's going to cost him again. Meanwhile, Kenley out front, down the back straightaway, leading the way. Christian second, Ryan third. 3 minutes to go this time by. Across the start finish line he goes. Christian, Ryan O'Connor, Ryan Reynolds. Watch it, guys. Front double, look out, Jackson. Oh. Job, Roger. Thank you. Good marshaling. All right, Brown, your leader. 2:25 to go as he crossed the line. Second spot is Christian across the line. Here's Ryan across the line. Then the battle here, the all yellow there. Scott Brown here, Ryan Reynolds. Ryan trying to get through on the downside, nothing there. Brownhill doing a good job, keeping the door shut. Onto the back straight, still Kenny Brown, your leader. We follow this battle here between Brownhill and Reynolds. Now Brownhill closing up a little bit on Reynolds. At the line right now, Ryan Reynolds, Scott Brownhill right behind him. We got $1:30 to go, 1:30 left. Oh, Ryan O'Connor coming up just a bit short. Watch it, tabletop, front tabletop, front tabletop, front tabletop. Clear. Good marshaling, thank you. All right, Brown still your leader. 1:20 to go. Our leader down across start finish line. Kenley's got a first and a 6 so far. Ryan Reynolds had a 2 and a 1. Christian a 5 and a 2. Brownhill 11 and a 3. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Brown your leader down the back straight. Lowe's down the back straight away. Christian closing in on Kenley. 36 seconds to go. Ooh, maybe one more lap. It's going to be so close. Into the whoops goes Brown. Here goes Loesch. 20 seconds to go. It's going to be close for one more lap. Perfect line there from Brown. Loesch down the straightaway. They go. They got clean track. Up, they got one car in front of them. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Christian Loesch, you're done. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our B-main number 3 coming to a close. As he is on his own lap right now, waving at the fans. Special K on his victory lap. Downtown Kenley Brown taking the B-main. Well done. Christian Loesch, second here in final 3, Scott Brown. The overall, Kenley Brown, your winner. Second spot goes to Ryan Reynolds. Third overall, Christian Loesch, followed by Brownhill, Gallup, Thompson, Vandelar, Lander, Coombs, Young, O'Connor, and Sutherland.
Downtown Kenley Brown. Congratulations, taking the B overall for E-Buggy. Yeah, how did you feel about that race and that result?
Yeah, really good. Made some changes to the car this morning for that race and worked really well. Just ran my own race, stayed pretty relaxed, and I saw second place closing in towards the end, but I just made sure I kept hitting my lines, and yeah, no, it's good.
Would you like to give some thanks and shout outs or show some appreciation to?
The club hosting this event's been awesome. You guys from RC Race Media have been great. Like the coverage is best coverage I've seen at an event. Obviously partner Anna, Gav, Perry, Peter and Deovold from X-Ray crew, they've been a huge help all weekend. And yeah, X-Ray, 17RC, KO Propo, FX, Hootie, Hyperspeed Label, you know, all the brands that keep me racing. Appreciate it.
Many congratulations, well done.
Yeah, awesome. Cheers, Tony.
All right, can our drivers out to Marshall, please? Again, greetings to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you following along. We got A main number 3. Let's get our B main drivers out there right away to Marshall. Keep the show rolling. I can't. All right, Marshall's on their way. Guyot. All right, track is open. Scott Guyot, I think your radio's dead. All righty, cars is straight away. So as we get ready here for A main number 3, this one is absolutely wide open. Our grid will be set like this. We have Logan Toya on the 1, Kyle McBride on the 2, Casey Dawson on the 3, Caleb Noble on the 4, Jaden Edmonds on the 5, Jaden Jameson on the 6, Dylan Toya on the 7, Jonathan Cappuccino in the 8, Shane O'Connor in the 9, TJ Creperi in the 10, Fabulous Phil Sanford in the 11, and Ben Boyd in the 12. We got Kyle McBride with a win and a 2nd, Logan Toya a win and a 3rd, Caleb Noble a 2 and a 3. All those guys got a chance for the overall. Casey Dawson's got a 4 and a 5. And some weird things, he still might have a chance. So it's all going to be decided right now in the next 10 minutes. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. This is E-Buggy, A main number 3. We're going racing, drivers, on the sound of the tone. Beep. Here we go, off and rolling. Perfect start there from Toya. He goes to the inside. His patented air quad into the whoops. McBride on the wide line. There nose to tail here. Coming to the off. Oh, man, McBride. Aggressive move there. They're side by side. No contact. Toya out drag race him. Oh, contact down in the end. Oh, my. Who's going to come out shining out of this one? Oh, patience out the window in this one. As they come across the line, all the way from 3, it's Dawson, Jameson, Edmonds. Oh my, everything on the, oh, McBride getting caught up in that one. Bad luck there. We still got 9:15 to go. Oh my, these guys pushing it absolutely 110% out of the gate. 9 minutes to go. It's Dawson across the line. Here's Dawson. Dawson had a 5 and a 4. Excellent driving there. Oh, Toya catching the corner. And these guys all together for the overall going into this one. 8:30 to go, a lot of time. A huge lead right now for Dawson. All pile up in the back. Noble going to move up to 3. 8:15 to go. We got Casey, Jaden, Caleb, Jaden, Kyle. Through the whoops goes Dawson. Watch it coming out of the whoops, trouble out of the whoops. Blue and yellow in the back. You need to give to one car behind you. All right, Dawson, your leader down and straightaway. Caleb Noble, you need to give way. Caleb Noble, you must pull aside and give way. One more car. There you go, thank you for course cutting. Dawson, your leader, followed by Edmonds and Jameson. Dawson over the front, double he goes. Second is Edmonds, followed by Dylan Toya. Dylan Toya, the young gun. Seven minutes to go, 7 to go. Our leader, Dawson, out front. Dawson across the start-finish line. Second spot, Jaden Edmonds. Here's Edmonds across the line. Third spot right now. Across the line, nose to tail here. Becomes Jaden Jefferson and Con McBride. 6:20 to go. Watch it on the outside. Logan going for a ride. It is Dawson out front. Edmonds, Jefferson, McBride, Toya, Noble, Craperi, Cappuccino, O'Connor, Sanford, and Boyd. Highlighted down the front straightaway with 6 minutes to go. Masters A-main number 3 is up next. $5:50 to go. It is Dawson, Edmund, Jameson, and McBride. Dawson across the line, his hot lap of the race right there, hot lap. Dawson rolls it over, back on all four. Edmund, Jefferson, McBride, 5:20 to go. Five minutes down, 5 to go. We're at the halfway mark. Dawson, Edmund, Jefferson, McBride, and Noble, your top 5. Down the straightaway goes Jameson, McBride, and Noble. Logan Toya right behind them. Doing that quad again. Coming up a bit short. Casey Dawson out front. Jaden Evans in second. All right, Dawson, Edmonds. Into the whoops they go. Jaden rolls it over. Just as he was closing a gap with 4:15 to go. McBride. Right now in the 4. Noble in the 5. Toya in the 6. 4 minutes to go. 6 minutes down. A great drive here for Casey Dawson. 4 minutes to go. Dawson across the line. Here's Edmonds across the line. Then a bit of a break. Across the line now. It is McBride, Jefferson, and Noble. Battle here into the whoop section. McBride in the all-white. He gets hung up. Down the straightaway they go. Jefferson trying to find a way by. Dawson down the straightaway. Still your lead with 3:18 to go. Bad Boy, you're going to have the leaders coming up on you. McBride, Jamison, Heron, Noble down the line. Into the whoop, Noble trying to slide it by. There's Simon. Oh, beautiful move there. Side by side, wheel to wheel. Boyd, you got 3 cars coming up. Well done. Good form. Thank you, sir. 2:50 to go. Dawson, Edmonds, McBride, Jamison, and Noble. Your top 5. Dawson through the whoops. He goes. Edmonds through the whoops. 2.5 to go. Casey Dawson, your leader. His lead 3.5 seconds. Best battle on the track right now, McBride, Noble, and Jamison. Here come McBride across the start-finish line. Got about a second over Noble. Across the line, 1.4 to be exact. Casey Dawson having trouble that lap. That's going to bring Edmonds a bit closer. We picked them up down the back straight away. We got 1:50 to go. Dawson and Edmonds last time by 2.3 seconds. Going to be a bit closer now. Our leader down the straight are going to be coming up on TJ. 1.8's the gap. 1:30 to go. $1:25 to go. Dawson, your leader, thank you. Leaders coming down the back straight. McBride is catching these guys with 1:15 to go. Second spot coming up here, thank you. Down the line, goes Casey, goes Jaden. 1 minute to go on the race clock. Through the whoop section, this is the battle for the lead. High leaders coming up to the off camera. Thank you. On to the back straight they go. We got 45 seconds left. 45 to go. It is Dawson out front, laying away. Edmonds in second. 30 seconds on the clock, guys. 30 to go. Through the whoop. Oh, trying to send it through. He is. 20 seconds to go. Dawson, Edmonds going at it here. On to the back straight, nose to tail. We got 15 seconds to go. Oh, getting hung up on a pipe there. He writes it. We're at 5 seconds to go. Maybe one more is going to be close. We're at 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. That is time. Jaden Edmonds, you're done. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. As our A-main number 3 coming to a close. As this one comes to a close across the start-finish line, Casey Dawson gonna bring home the win. Around the final corner, checkered flags fly, Casey with the win. And here is your overall. Taking a win with 3 points, a 1 and a 2. Your overall winner, Kyle McBride. Logan Toya brings home second. It was a tie for third. The higher result and third place goes to Casey Dawson. Casey to the podium, followed by Caleb, Jaden Edmonds, Jemison, Toya, Cappuccino, O'Connor, Sanford, Prepari, and Boyd.
A3 of electric buggy here at Counties for round 1, Team Coyote Asian Buggy Championships. Casey Dawson top seeded at the start of the week. You've been on fire this year, taking A3, ripping yourself onto the podium as well. Just tell me something about what's going on right now.
I don't know what to say, man. I put so much time and effort into this. It's so nice to get a result. I got a lot of luck in that race, but man, Jaden put the pressure on at the end. Oh, man.
He can barely breathe. We talked this morning. You did say to me if I can win this race, there's a chance I sneak onto the podium. I mean, at some point in the race, were you thinking about that?
Yeah, I thought of it from the start. They got real lucky at the start. Everyone tangled at the top, and there was 5 cars all going for one piece of real estate, and I got the luck. And everyone, I don't know what happened after that, but yeah, I really did get lucky. And Jaden slowly coasted up, and I was just trying to keep my cool. We've made a lot of changes to the cars on the weekend, a lot of testing, and some different bits we haven't tried before, and it's really come together. So I'm so happy to get this done for myself and for the Rogue boys, all the time we've put in. So I can't express how happy I am, man.
Never will you see a happier man to finish third. A fantastic job, Casey Dawson, taking A3, getting himself on the podium. Beautiful drive. Congrats.
Thank you so much.
We'll grab Kyle McBride in for a chat, because Kyle, that was some kind of race. In the end, what it means in the end is you are the champion electric buggy. That's your first win in the Asian Buggy Champs. Not the class you spend a lot of time on, but congrats, a big result.
Yeah, it was good. It was a bit of a crazy start there. Like my car felt good in warm up. Got away cleanly. I think I got into someone. Then I waited. I can't remember who that was. And then someone got into me. It was just absolute chaos there. But yeah, sort of managed to, sort of figure it all out in the end. But yeah, I got a clean run. My car was probably a little taily for my liking, but I just kept it smooth. I think sort of everyone was dealing with the same thing out there. But yeah, I didn't really know where everyone was, to be honest, halfway through that. But towards the end, I sort of figured out if I just stay in this position, I should be sweet. So yeah, I'm happy. It's good.
A 1 and a 2 gives you the win, but really the big one lies ahead of us a little later this afternoon. You're talking about how the car is out there and how the track is. What do you take? I mean, you've got a short amount of time now to do something with the car for the Nitro final. Anything you want to do?
It's one of those things you really don't want to probably change too much right before your Nitro final. I think just sort of adapt to the conditions with your driving more than anything. I'm probably just going to obviously put some fresh tyres on, but keep everything the same. Honestly, my Nitro feels a bit different, a bit better, just for my driving style at the moment. These EP cars, they have so much power in them. Like, that's probably half the reason I'm sliding around. So I'm just going to get used to that a little bit. But no, just going to put on some fresh tyres, come in with a clean brain, and hope to have a good run.
It is great to see Kyle McBride back on the winner's circle. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Beautifully driven the last couple of days. All the best for later on.
Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers.
That's Kyle McBride taking the win in EP Buggy overall. Logan Toyer out of the top qualifying spot. He finishes second with a 1 and a 3. Casey Dawson, courtesy of that A3 win from the clouds, a beautiful drive, gets himself onto the podium. I think it'll be probably Caleb Noble will be 4 and Jaden Edmonds might be 5. It's something like that. We'll get all those results up online at liverc.com, abcrc.liverc.com. We're almost done. We've got a couple more electric races to go, and then the big one, the 45-minute Nitro Buggy final. Stick with us. We're going to get back on track just as soon as we can.
Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. Let's get our drivers out from the last race to Marshall, please. As we got a couple more races to go, we got Masters A-main number 3 coming up next. Let's go, Marshals. Please hurry. Let's go. Let's go. Marshals, please spread out. Let's go, guys. Come on. Track is open. Let's get our marshals out there, guys, please. Let's go. All right, Marshall, let's go. All right, cars to the starting grid, please. Cars to the starting grid. All right, this is our Masters Buggy A-main number 3. Mike, grid up in the 2 spot, Mike, please. Mike, you're in the 2, Jeff in the 3. Yep, I need glasses, Darren, for sure. All right, Marshall's there. Would you guys come over for the first lap, please? I appreciate it. Somebody's back around the corner. All right. It is time for our Masters A-main number 3. Let us have a good start, everybody. Most important, let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Darren, you can move up to the first. I was wrong. I'm new at this job. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's have some fun. Masters A-main number 3. We're going racing drivers on the sound of the tone. Beep. Here we go, off and rolling. Nice start here. All righty, there you go. Darren bringing the field around. After an amazing Nitro Master Buggy main he had. Time to roll it here. A3 in the electric. Perfect start here for Perry. Perry coming across the line. 9:30 to go. This is the 10-minute final. Podium to be decided here. Mike had 2 wins. He locked it down. Perry's got 2 2s. Jeff Burrs had a 3 and a 3. McDougall had a 7 and 6. Perry Field had a 4 and a 7. Graham, 7 and a 6. 9 minutes to go. We got 1 down, 9 to go. Darren out front leading away. Up next, Truggy B-main number 3. Your leader right now is Darren, followed by Graham, followed by Paul, then Jeff, followed by Roger, Robert, Perry, Simon, Jimmy, Allen, Neville. Oh, man, watch coming out of the whoops. Good marshal in there, thank you. Boy, Darren Perry at the front desk trying to check out early in this one. Getting cheered on down the line. Oh, good battle, side by side. Oh, nice move there from Graham. Paul takes it back at the end of the straightaway. Contact there. Paul going to hold on. Beautiful pass from Paul, taking it back. Watching in and whoops, whoops, whoops. Good job, Logan. Darren down the back straight, here he goes. All right, we got Perry across the line. Here comes Paul Mason across the line. Quickly, it's Jeff and Graham. Oh, Graham trying to go big, checks up just in time. Your leader down the straightaway now with 7:15 to go. It is Darren, Paul, Jeff, Graham, Roger, Jimmy, Perry, Robert, Allen, Simon, Neville. Perry out front right now, 5.5 second lead. Here's Paul across the line. Paul just doing his best lap there, 34.9. Jeff, Graham, and Roger. Graham out front, a little more than a straightaway lead over Paul. Paul about a straightaway lead. Oh, trouble there for Graham. Good marshaling back there, thank you. 6.5 to go. Graham a 5-second lead over Mason. Here come Paul across the line. We'll check the gap. 4.8. Mason made up a 10th that lap. 6:20 to go. Jeff third, Roger 4, and Graham your top 5. Darren Perry. In the off camber, back left carousel. Slides it around nicely onto the back straight. Four down, 6 to go. Truggy A's up next. Darren, Paul, Jeff, Roger, Graham, then Perry. In 6, Jimmy 7, Robert 8, Allen, Neville, and Simon. 5.5. Look out, coming in hot. Good marshaling. Russ was on it. 5:20 to go. Still Darren out front on point. Paul Mason second. Then the battle now shaping up. 3, 4, 5, and 6 across the line. Jeff, Graham, Roger, and Perry. Oh, they're side by side here. Going into the front side double. Good driving, guys. Keep it clean. On to the back straight, 4:45 to go. We're just past the halfway mark. Cross the line, Roger, Jeff, Graham, but it's Darren and Paul out front. Marshall. Watch coming to the finish line. Robert going for a ride. Good marshaling. Thank you. Darren out front in control. 5.5 second lead. Paul Mason is second. Graham and Roger down the back straight. Graham, Roger. Perry out front. All right, leader across the start finish line right now. Perry out front. Mason second. Graham 3:20 to go. .320 to go. Perry out front leading the way. On to the back straight he goes. Leader down the back straight. Thank you. Mason second. McDougal followed by Van Dorsten.
3 minutes left.
There's Perry across the line. 3 to go. Good job. Thank you. Perry's lead right now 9 seconds over Paul. Paul right now 3 seconds over Graham. A little bit more now. Graham across the line here, battling with Roger. Graham in yellow, red, and black, all of it short. Almost underneath goes right Van Dorsten. Perry Field's going to go by. Our leader on across the start finish line. 2:24 to go. Paul is second. Paul got a comfortable cushion here on third. Down the back straight. Oh, it's Roger and Graham. Perry right behind him. That's going to be Jeff and Captain Jimmy. Cross the line they go. Roger, Perry, and Graham. 3, 4, and 5.
2 minutes left.
$150 to go. Race 38's up next. Down the line they go. Roger, Perry, and Graham continue this fight. They're side by side, wheel to wheel. Perry going to short that. Graham going to go by. Minute 20. Our leader coming to the start finish line. Thank you, Robert. Leader going to be coming up on Captain Jimmy. Minute 10 to go. Darren out front leading the way. Thank you.
1 minute left.
1 minute, guys. We got 1 to go in this one. Darren out front. Big lead over Paul, Roger, Graham, Perry, Jeff, Jimmy, Robert, Neville, Simon, and Allen. Darren Perry out front. Paul Mason second. Raised down the back straight. Still a great one. Roger, Graham, Perry. Coming to the start-finish line. 1 lap to go. Here, right. Oh, he's sideways. Oh, Graham got the worst of that one. Graham had a good look to the inside. Thank you very much, Alan Louie, giving him room. 10 seconds to go. There, I gotta go one more time. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. You'll be done when you cross the line. Mason gonna bring home a 2. To the line, Roger and Perry. Race them to the line, guys. Finish the lap you're on. And coming around, taking it away, Darren Perry. Second goes to Paul, Roger. And everybody's done. You're done, Neville. You're done. Yeah. Ah, okay. Copy.
That is the Masters EP Buggy A3 in the books. Darren Perry, we're talking a lot today. This has been a pretty good day for you, wrapping up second overall.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Thanks to Mike for sitting that one out. It was too fast today for me, but good run in that one. Tried a few things that I might be able to put onto the Nitro car in the next race, but yeah, it's a bit hectic. The track is hectic.
Well, we'll let you go because I know you've got a car to prepare. Congrats on the win. Congrats on second overall. Masters 45 plus EP Buggy.
Thanks, Scott, and thanks for all the guys for the great media show, and g'day to everyone at home. Thanks.
We'll have a chat to Jeff as well. That race probably not going the way you might have wanted to, but did a good enough job, a great job yesterday. Third overall. How does that kind of fit with what you're hoping from the weekend?
I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, no, third. Last year I got fourth, so it's a step up. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah.
So we'll see you come second next year, of course. Is this your home club here?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's my home club. Yeah.
What does it mean to you to have an event like this running at counties? You know, people coming from all over New Zealand, from overseas, to come and race here.
Oh, it's massive. Yeah, no, it's the best thing we could have. Yeah, we appreciate you guys coming over and showing us how it's done. Really, yeah, it looks real cool.
Well, congrats on the podium, Jeff Burst, on the podium for 45 plus Masters EP Buggy.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Cheers.
That's Jeff, and that wraps us up for EP Buggy. I think that leaves us with 2 races left, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's EP Truggy up next. We've seen Shane O'Connor win that one already, so he'll be sitting up, in his deck chair, feet up, just watching on. We'll see someone like Greg Lander probably jump out in front of this one, and then it's the big one, so the countdown's on. EP Truggy next, then Nitro Buggy. Stick with us. We're just about at the end of this round 1 Asian Buggy Championships, brought to you by Team Coyote, here from Counties RC in New Zealand. Let's go racing, Scotty.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Scott. Appreciate it.
The race is completed.
Get our drivers out to Marshall, guys. Everybody should be out there. Let's go quickly as we got our Truggy A-main number 3. Marshals, please. Come on, guys. You're falling apart today on me. It's been great up to about the last few races. If you're back-to-back, help me out. Ask one of your mates to be out here helping. Jackson, let's go. You the man, Roger. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Need one more in the middle. One more. Burr's on it. Thank you. All right. Got one in the back by Speedy. Thank you, Paul. Track is open. Slowly coming out of the pit lane, guys.
Neville Bishop. DeWald Bota. Greg Lander. Daniel Contreras. Gavin Davidson. Jeff Beers.
All right, let's bring our
Neil
cars
Black.
to grid. All right, let's get our cars to grid. Shane O'Connor's already sealed the deal in this one. So we're going to decide our podium now. Greg on the 2, Daniel 3, Neil 4, Jeff 5, DeWald 6, Ben 7, Simon on the 8, Neville on the 9, and Gavin on
Simon
the
Roberts.
10. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. We got our marshals out there. All right, it's time for A-main number 3, Electric Truggy. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. Nice and easy, everybody. Very nice, very nice. Oh, trouble up front. Look out. Not a good start. All right, here we go. SRE Truggy A-main number 3.
I've done the right rear. Oh, the left rear. You just take left rear. I've done the left rear, but just be...
All right, coming down the line. Across the stripe right now, Daniel and Jeff. Our leaders right now, out of the whoops right now, Daniel and Jeff. Into the off-camber right hand and left hand. Oh, Daniel opens the door, and he goes by. Jeff taking advantage of that. Daniel washing out just a bit wide. Can podium to be decided here in this race. First place locked down, but second and third up for grabs. All right, into the whoops they go. We will water after this. Jeff rolls it over. We will water after this. Before the A final, we got drivers and deductions, group photo, all that stuff. Yeah, Jeff. Daniel, back and forth they go. As Daniel down to the point. Ben 3, followed by Neil, Gavin, Craig, Neville, DeWald, and Simon. 8:15 to go. Our leader over the front side, double nicely. Jeff second in orange and white. Daniel in that red and green on white wheels. Contreras out front. Along the banner wall he goes. Across the start finish line. Daniel, followed by Jeff. All right, Daniel, Jeff, Neil, Gavin, Neville. Excellent battle here. Jeff trying to find his way by. Cross the line they go. Oh, trying. Thank you, Jeff. Good job. Into the whoop. Oh, Daniel goes for a ride. All right, Daniel and Jeff. Jeff down to the point. 6.5 to go. Cross the line he goes. Burst out front, orange and white. Daniel is in second, Neil third, Gavin, Greg, Simon, Neville, DeWald, Ben, and Shane. Championship final up next. Wait for him. Watch it go low. Go, go, go. Watch it go low in the back straight, low in the back straight, low in the back straight. Jeff, your leader. Daniel in second. Third is Neil, Gavin, Greg, and Simon. Cross the line here. Gavin and Simon. Through the whoops. Oh, Simon, a good line there. Closes right up on Gavin. Down the back straight. Gavin going to give it. Oh, Simon, wrong place at the right time. Little up in the back, back, back. Thank you from the outside. Five minutes to go. We're halfway there. Jeff, your leader. Daniel and Neil. Neil and Daniel. Oh, side by side on the back straight. Oh, Neil going out. Oh, Daniel trying to get a run down the straight. Can't outbreak him. Neil going to hold the spot. Oh, man, Daniel coming in hot through the whoops. Watering crews up next, please. Cross the line, there you go. 4 minutes to go. It's still Jeff out front. Neil, followed by Daniel. They are closing the gap as Neil and Daniel both did their best lap that time. Here comes Jeff, cross the start finish line, 3:20 to go. It's Jeff, Neil, Daniel. Jeff, Neil, Daniel, Neville, Greg, Gavin, Simon, DeWalt, Ben. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 to go. Watch you going to the whoops, whoops, whoops. Job, Jackson. 2:45 on the clock. 2:30 to go. It's Jeff, Neil, and Danny, your top three. The gap, 2 seconds. Jeff across the start finish line. Two minutes.
2 minutes left.
Two to go. Jeff, Neil, Daniel, Greg. Minute 45. All trying to finish out here, the overall podium. Every spot so important. Here's Jeff down the line. There's Neil down the line. Minute 30 on the clock. Into the whoops they go. Jeff, Neil, Daniel, Greg, and Simon, your top five. Jeff in that orange, white, and black. Coming up to the off camber. Right behind him is Neil. .105 to go. Oh, man, a close battle
1
down
minute
the
left.
straightaway. Neil to the lead. Jeff tries a wide O, takes a look to the inside. Good patience shown by Jeff. Got 45 seconds to go, a lap and a half. Oh, Neil opens the door. Jeff checks up just in time. Every spot so important to the overall. Oh, Jeff gets hung up. Here they come across the line for one more lap. It's Neil to the lead. Oh, Jeff coming up short. Jeff second, Daniel third. Five seconds to go. Oh, Lander gets it wrong there. Simon gonna get by. Race to the finish line. Drivers finish the lap you're on. As A-main number 3 comes to a close, watering crew, you're on deck. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. As A-main 3 comes to a close, that is time. All stop. Neil White taking a win in final number 3. Here is the overall. Shane takes the win. Second spot goes to Jeff Burst, and it was a tie for third. Third overall goes to Neil White. Fourth goes to Greg, Daniel, Simon, DeWall, Ben, Neville, and Gavin.
A3 of EP Truggy, the heart still pounding.
Oh yeah, yep.
Neil, tell me a little bit about, I mean, you chased and chased and chased. You got to the lead only with a couple laps to go. I mean, tell me a little bit about that.
Oh, I was feeling the pressure, but I guess the other guy was feeling it a bit more, and I think he sort of gave it to me a little bit in the end. He made it a little bit easy for me, but yeah, it was hard, and yeah, I'm pretty stressed now, so I need to go and sit down, have some water. Yeah.
No need to be stressed now. It's all over. Where do you do your racing? Is this home for you?
No, I'm from Wellington, so we're about 8 hours drive to get home. Yeah, Capital Model Races.
That makes for a pretty nice drive home with a win in A3 and grabbing that third overall in the final podium spot. Congrats.
Yeah, cheers. I guess I'll be shouting the boys on the drive home.
You heard it here first. Dinner is on Neil on the way home.
Thank you. Cheers.
We'll grab a quick chat with Jeff as well because, boy, that was some race. I thought you were going to get him there. You had a good lead when I came out to kind of follow the last couple of minutes. He just snuck up on you, but second overall, you got to be happy with that.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty wrapped with that. Yeah, no, same as last year. Got second, so yeah, I haven't got any faster. Same pace.
Mr. Consistent. You, of course, Shane O'Connor was too quick in this class, wasn't he? He wrapped it all up yesterday and sat up with his feet up on a deck chair watching, but you got to be pretty pleased with your whole week's work, really, across all of your classes.
Yeah, no, all my cars have been going fantastic. Thanks to Reds RC, S-Works, Hi-Ace, Reds. Thanks to my missus too, Kelly, for being our chef for the weekend. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, thanks to everyone. Yeah, Mike, Chris, yeah, everyone in the S-Works crew. They've helped me out heaps, so thank you.
Beautiful, congratulations. Second overall, Mr. Jeff Burst. Giving thanks to the misses. That's the one thing that we've always got to remember to do. And folks, that leaves us with one to go. We're going to take a little bit of a break to get organised here. You're going to join Scotty Erst for the full driver intros. We're going to count down from 12 to 1, introduce the drivers, what they're representing, what cars they're running, where they're from, all of that kind of good stuff. And then, of course, we're going to go racing for 45 minutes. One last time, we're going to go racing. Facebook viewers, if you're watching us on Facebook, a reminder for you that because of the time limits, we're going to reset the stream now. So if you're on Facebook, stand by for us to reset the stream. If you're on YouTube, stick with us. Jump in the chat. Tell us in the comments who you think's going to win this one, this Nitro Buggy 45-minute final. We'll be back with you shortly for those driver intros, and then we will get racing.
The race is completed.
It is that time, everybody. Time for our championship final. Our top 12 drivers going to battle it out in a 45-minute A final. We will start with our driver's introduction. We start with your 12th qualifier, driving a Mugen chassis. He is unsponsored, just wants to give a big, huge thanks to his dad, a crowd favorite always. Give it up from Australia, Christian Loesch. 11th on the grid, driving a Techno chassis, driving from coast to coast, RC, TZO tires, YT mods, J&T bearings, Techno, and Saturday MTB crew. Your number 11 qualifier from Australia, Darren Perry. Moving up to the 10th spot on the grid, driving a Mayako chassis, driving for Mayako, Invisible Speed, Soda, Course Attack, and Hobbies Direct. He is number 10 on the grid from Australia, Ryan Reynolds. Moving up to 9 on the grid, driving an HB chassis, drive for Outlaw RC, HB, and J Concepts. He is the man that made it all possible for us to bring the ABC down here to Counties RC. An extra round of applause for number 9 qualifier, Shane O'Connor. Number 8 on the grid, driving an S-Works chassis. He wants to give a big shout out to Jason Redwood and HOT from New Zealand. Your number 8 qualifier, Jonathan Cappuccino Coluccio. 7 on the grid. 7th on the grid, driving a Mayako chassis. Drive for Mayako, Invisible Speed, Fly Sky, Savox, Gen Ace, Hobby Wing, TRC, Craftworks Architect, KB Graphics, Hyperspeed Lab, Frankton Model Shop, Outlaw RC, HOT Limited, and Hobby Hanger, and 69 Racing. He is from New Zealand, starting number 7 on the grid, 11 years old. Give it up for Dylan Toya. Number 6 on the grid, driving an HB chassis and drive for HB Racing, J Concept, Hobby Wing, Sanwa, Gen Ace, Frankton Model Shop, Outlaw RC, Craftwork Architect, and Crash Paints New Zealand. From New Zealand, number 6 on the grid, Logan Toya. Number 5 on the grid, driving a WIRC chassis, driving for WIRC New Zealand, Rogue RC, GKR Prospect Fuels, Hyperspeed Lab, KO Propo, TZO Tires, Protec RC, and Tommy Tinkers New Zealand. Your number 5 on the grid from New Zealand, Casey Dawson. Moving up to number 4 on the grid, driving a Techno chassis, drive for Techno RC, TZO, Elasi Tune, Teak Electronics, Power HD, Coast to Coast RC, TKO Bearings, AAA RC Supplies, Nitro X, and a big, huge thanks to Mom and Dad. From Australia, number 4 on that grid, Caleb Noble. Your number 3 qualifier, driving a Mayako chassis, drive for Mayako, Invisible Speed, Matrix Tires, Course Attack, Mach 1, Plague Bearings, Replay RC Racing, Scott's RC Designs, and Speedy RC. Your number 3 qualifier from Australia, Jaden Edmonds. Starting number 2 on the grid, driving the S-Works chassis, drive for S-Works, Fly Sky, TZO, LFR, Protec, and T-Works. From New Zealand, starting number 2 on the grid, Jaden Jamison. And starting on the pole position, driving a Team Associated chassis, drive for SKR and MA Insulation. He is your top qualifier in the Nitro Buggy division from Australia, the one and only Kyle McBride. Those are your 12 drivers going to make it all happen here. We're going to get our group photo and then get ready to rock and roll here in our 45-minute final. All right. These guys going to get ready to rock and roll. Spots on the driver's stand based on qualifying order. How we doing on our marshals? I know by now all our marshal spots should be covered. Let's get out there, guys. We got our full field of marshals. Drive some last race, all 12. All 12 drivers. We're going to use them. We want one on the pit exit, one by the Techno Hot Race banner.
Here we are. It's been the countdown that's been on all week. Wherever you're watching all around the world, thanks for being with us here from Counties RC in New Zealand. We're in Pukekohe, just south of Auckland. Huge motorsport heritage in this area. Just over my left shoulder, over the hill, Pukekohe International Raceway. There's a statue of Possum Born in the main street. This place loves motorsport, and we are ready to go. 45 minutes Nitro Buggy A final. Going to tell you about a couple of the drivers and a couple of things to watch out for on the track as the cars and engines warm up behind me. They'll be released in a moment. A couple of the cars to watch out for. Kyle McBride, top qualifier. He picked up Q3 on Friday afternoon, Q4 on Saturday morning. He just took his first race win in a little while, his first win in the series. Number 2 is going to be Jaden Jamison, one of the local hopes. He's not a local from this racetrack, but he knows it really well. Jaden Edmonds, remember he came from the clouds to win Q2 on Friday. He's been quick already. Caleb Noble can do anything. Casey Dawson just won EPA3 a few moments ago. Logan Toyer knows this place. Dylan Toyer, the 11-year-old, incredibly talented. All the way through the field there is skilled Darren Perry. He's won everything he's been in today, and he starts out at position 11. Christian Lose has bumped twice, from the C to the B to the A. What a story if a young man like that could get to the podium over the next 45 minutes. I want to tell you a little bit about the racetrack. It has evolved through the week. It's bumpy. There's some sharp edge ruts to watch out for. There are 3 keys to the racetrack in this next 45 minutes. The first is those stutter bumps, the whoops. We know them well. There's an inside line where you can quad or quadruple in. We've seen people like Logan Toyer, Caleb Noble doing that. There's 6 full width jumps and 2 half width jumps. So 6-pack and then the 2 half width. The second key to this track is the 2 off camber, the chicane, the 2 off camber hairpins onto the back straight. So easy to hook a pipe, so easy for the car to get sucked in. We then go down the back straight, we turn hard right, hard left, we climb the hill to what we call the banner wall. It is such a narrow racing line up onto that banner wall, so easy to get in trouble there. That's the third key. So the 3 keys to the track, the stutter bumps, the off camber, and that climb up to the banner wall in the far right-hand side of the track. We're about ready to go racing. Cole McBride starts out at 1, Jaden Jamison in 2, Jaden Edmonds in 3. The key will be getting a clean first 5 minutes. I think that's enough. We've been waiting long enough. We're ready to go. Scotty, we're throwing it up to you. Let us get this race going.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate it very much. These guys making their final tunes and adjustments. So we're going to get ready to rock and roll. All right, let's get our marshals out there, guys. We don't have all our marshals. Let's get out there, guys. Those of you guys that are back-to-back, find me a volunteer. You got plenty of mates here to help us so we can get the show rolling. And let's see, Neil White, you out there, Neil White. Neil White. Neil's all right, thank you. Jeff Burst, Jeff. Jeff's there, thank you. Daniel Contreras, thank you. Simon Roberts. Need somebody for Greg Lander. Neville Bishop out there. Got it, thank you, Jackson. DeWald, for sure he's there. Gavin Davidson. Thank you. Ben Young. Ben's back there. Need somebody for Shane O'Connor. So we need a couple members of the Counties Club to step up. Help us out, guys. Members of the County Club, please step up. Got Richard back there. Let's go, guys. Need one in the chair. Awesome. Track is open.
Jaden Edmonds. Casey Dawson.
All right, warm up going on. We give a shout out to everybody watching online. Let us know where you're watching from. Chime in, say hello. We'll give you a shout out here. Let us know. We appreciate everybody joining us.
Aaron Peary. Jaden Jameson. Caleb Noble. Jonathan Coligio. Christian Wilson. Logan Boyle. Ryan Reynolds.
Two minutes. Colton checking in for Omaha. BJ Williams, the one and only. What's up, Charlotte? Checking in. Good to have you following along. Daz Little, welcome to the show. Thanks for checking in. Minute 30 left. Jordan checking in from Adelaide. Daniel checking in from LA. Martin Walter checking in. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you here in a month or so. Mike Mattis checking in. What's up, Mike? Checking in from back in Illinois. Shanna checking in from North Shore, Auckland. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane, please. Bring our cars to the pit lane as we get ready here for our 45-minute championship final. Want to thank all our great sponsors for making it possible for the 2025 Asian Buggy Championship, brought to you by Team Coyote. We want to thank also X-Ray, Infinity, VP Pro, along with Sparco, J Concepts, Coast to Coast RC, Mach 1, Techno, S-Works, Sweep, Power HD, Jetco, Speedy RC, and Hot Race Tires. Mechanics to the starting grid. We are ready to go in our 45-minute championship final to find out who's going to stand on the top of the podium. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. We are getting ready to rock and roll. It's time to kick the tires and light the fires. Drivers ready, cars down. Go, 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 go! And we are off and running our 45-minute championship final. Kyle McBride starting on pole. 11-time Australian national champion. Took the win in the E-Buggy division earlier today. And now it's on for 45 minutes of Nitro Buggy here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round number 1 of the Asia Buggy Championship presented by Coyote. Big thanks to Team Coyote, making it possible along with X-Ray, Infinity, and VP Pro. A fantastic start here. The beginning of 45 minutes of nose to tail, wheel to wheel racing. All right, we got McBride leading the way. Cross the start-finish line, there you go. Followed by Jaden, followed by Caleb, followed by Jaden Edmonds. McBride in the all-white down and straight he goes. McBride, white, black wing, white wheel, driving the Associated. Followed by Jaden, red and white, got the white antenna whip, rock, and the S-Works, followed by the Techno and Caleb Noble in that blue and yellow on white wheel. Oh, inside, outside line there, 2 different lines through the whoops. Good driving there. Oh, McBride gets hung up. He writes it, Marshall's on it. Oh, don't grab on the side. Marshall grabbing the front and the back, never on the side. So now the lead changes here in the first 2 minutes. Across the line now, we got Jaden Edmonds. Jaden Edmonds in second. Jaden Jamison to the point. So it's the Jaden show. We're at Counties RC, just about a half-ish hour outside of Auckland in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round number 1. Oh, Marshall in the back. Cross the line right now. Jamison, Edmonds, Noble, Toya, McBride, your top 5. Oh, man. Trouble there for your leader. Jamison, Edmonds now going to go to the point. Here's Noble trying to go to the outside, a big whip. He can't bring it in. McBride putting a good move there on Toya to move back to P4. McBride's got a hot lap of the race. trying to claw his way back. He's up to the 4, but it's Edmonds in control right now into the whoop section. Edmonds, Jamison, Noble, McBride, and Toya. Here's Toya and Toya. The Toya brothers going at it. Logan and 11-year-old Dylan. Long race here left to go. 41 minutes. Our leader is Edmonds. Edmonds across start finish line here, followed by Jamison, followed by Noble and McBride. Easy. Noble rolls it over. Marshall's on it. Good job. Thank you. All right. Edmonds trying to stretch it out. Battle here for second. Oh, getting hung up on the pipe. McBride right behind it there. Jamison. In the 2, McBride in the 3. Our leader, Jaden Edmonds out front. Leader on the back straight at red and pink, white wheels. Followed by the red and white and all white. Down the back straight. Gap right now, 4.3 seconds. There's Jaden across the line. Here comes Jaden and Kyle. Oh no, our leader upside down. Oh my, trouble there for Edmonds. In the front side tabletop now. That is going to move Jamison to the point. Back straight, clear. All right, down the back straight they go. 5.5 in, 39:30 to go. So it's Jane and Jefferson now to the point. Down the line they go, sideways here at the end of the straightaway. McBride second, Edmonds third, Logan Toya 4, followed by Caleb, Dylan, Jonathan, Casey, Darren, Shane, Ryan, and Christian. All right, leaders. Coming to the off camera. Thank you. Leaders down the back straight and now coming up on traffic. All contact there. And it plays on here. McBride got the worst of that one. Logan Toya taking full advantage of that. Down the line they come. Our leader's going to be coming up on Christian. Logan Toya from 5th to the front. After that melee at the end of the back straight. Toya sideways. Noble behind him. Our leaders into the off camera now. Leaders down the back straightaway. Logan out front leading the way. Our leaders now coming up to the start finish line. Leader on Christian, 4 cars, good job. Leader's going to be coming up on Ryan Reynolds here in a bit. 3rd and 4th behind Christian Loesch. Ryan Reynolds, leader. Thank you. All right, pit stop's now going to be happening. Toya down the back straight, leading the way. 7:15 complete. Pit stop's happening. Not a lot of headsets be used here in New Zealand. Toya stays out. All right, Jaden Edmonds is in. Dylan is in. Casey's in. Everybody in and out. Darren Perry is in. Greg on the gun. A good stop for Perry. Here's the battle here. Logan and Caleb. We expect them both coming in. Logan's in. Caleb's in. All right, it's on to mechanics now. Oh, dead even. No, no, but watch it. Straightaway. Jackson, remember, front and back. Grab from the front and the back, not on the side. Grab from the front and the back. A drag race out of the pit. I think mechanic position paid dividends there, being at the end. All right, pit stop happened. We got Jaden Jefferson out front, followed by Logan Toya, Jaden Edmonds, Jonathan Cappuccino, followed by Caleb and Kyle. This one is far from over, ladies and gentlemen. What a race we have. About a straightaway apart. On to the back straight goes your top four. Jameson, Toya, Edmonds, and McBride. We got a straightaway apart. Here's Toya down the line. Jameson's in. He's running long. He went 9:20. Trying to knock off a spot. Him and Noble going at it. Keep your eye on that as this race progresses. Logan Toya, your leader. Toya coming down the straightaway. Cross the line he goes. We'll check the gap between him and Edmonds, 2.7. McBride, 2.3 back. Through the whoop section goes first, second, and third. Edmonds a little bit sideways there. Buck Wild through the whoops. That's going to let McBride close a little bit. Toya down the back straight. Here's Edmonds down the back straight. McBride down the back straight. 35 minutes to go. Watch it coming to the finish line. Logan Toya lost some ground there, getting hung up at the pipe. That's going to move Edmonds and McBride closer. Our leader to the back left off camera. Ed Toya, Edmonds, and McBride. See the gap about a straightaway right now. Between first and second, second and third. Noble in 4, Jaden Jameson 5. Battle across the start-finish line. Toylan and Edmonds. You see the gap. On the clock, it was 1.5 seconds. McBride upside down in turn 1. He rights the ship and he's going again. That's going to let Noble get by. Down the back straight is still Toya. 33:40 to go. Toya gets hung up on the pipe. That's going to let Edmonds close. Nose to tail, onto the straightaway they go. It's a battle. Dead even. Edmonds trying to go around the outside, nothing there. Into the whoops they go. Taking a wide line by both. Oh, Toya short, then Edmonds going to go to the point. Noble crashes McBride back to the 3. Our leaders coming to the start-finish line now. These guys battling across the line. 33 minutes left in this 45-minute championship final. We're in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round number 1 of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote. Edmonds, Toya first and second. McBride is third. Oh, Edmonds a little bit wide. Toya getting a good run down the back straightaway. Can't do it though. Edmonds keeping that door shut. First and second now. 32:30 to go across the start-finish line. It's a straightaway back to McBride. Our first 2 over the front side double. Oh, Toya upside down. Luckily, rubber to the dirt. That's going to get Edmonds some breathing room. Edmonds out front, driving to Michael, followed by HB of Toya and the associated McBride. Watch it come to the finish line, finish line, finish line. Leader, thank you. Your leader, red and white, Edmonds, Toya in the teal, white and pink. Followed by the all factory white there, McBride. Admin 2.7, second advantage. .1330 complete. Edmonds across the start finish line. Second spot, Logan down the straightaway and McBride. Leader upside down. Our Marshall was there. Boom. DeWald was on it. Thank you, Darren. Third spot to follow. So a mistake there by Adam and break Toya back in the fight. Thank you, Darren. All right, top three down and back 30. McBride again gets hung up. That's been his Achilles heel so far. Kyle's got to gather it back up. He's still within reach. Here's Noble behind him. Noble absolutely sawing at the wheel. Meanwhile, out front, it's Edmonds and Toya. Out of the whoop section they go to the center double. Coming up to the back left carousel, off camber, right hand, left hand. All right, the call is coming from the pit lane. It is going to get busy again. Here we go. Edmonds, your leader is in. A good stop there for Edmonds, down and away. O'Connor is in. Toya's in. Good stop for Dylan. We expect to see Logan in. Logan Toya coming in. Where is Edmonds? Toya's up. Toya might beat him out. Down the straightaway, and Toya gonna make the pit stop, make it happen. Toya gonna hang on to the lead. Here's Logan into the lead. Down the back straight. Second spot, Edmonds, followed by McBride. Good round of pit stops there. Across the line goes Toya, followed by Edmonds and McBride. There's Noble behind him. Noble in fourth. Fifth spot right now, Jaden Jemison across the line. Then it's going to be Cappuccino, followed by Dylan, Casey, Shane, Darren, Ryan, and Christian. Down the back straight away they go. First, second, third, and fourth. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Our leader across start finish line. It's Toya. .28 minutes to go in this 45-minute championship final. And Toya, Edmonds, Noble, McBride. Our leaders across the start finish line. 28 minutes to go. Toya out front leading the way. Down the back straight and battling with Edmonds. Good battle here to the start finish line, first and second. Across the line, bit of contact, bumping and banging, they play on. Toya coming in hot. Richards on it. Now Edmonds to the point. And here comes McBride. Replay of what just happened there. Coming out of the whoops. Edmonds taking over the lead. Toya second and McBride. Top three across the line. 26 and a half to go. Edmonds, your leader. White, orange, and red. White wheels. Toya with a little donkey flip there. McBride rolls it over. McBride was closing the gap. Edmonds out front. 26 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Edmonds, Toya, McBride. Hello to everybody that's watching from around the world here. Asian Buggy Championship, round number 1. Pukekohe, New Zealand, presented by Team Coyote. Watch it in the off camera. Leader. Leader, thank you. Flame out. Oh, no, Cappuccino. $25-20 to go. All right, 25-10 to go. All right, later. Still Edmonds, Toya, McBride, Noble, and Jamison, your top 5. Cross the line. There's Toya, there's McBride. Edmonds, your leader in the whoops. Go wide. All right, we got Edmonds out front leading the way. Toya and McBride battling for the 2 spot. Right now it's a 5-second lead. Marshall in the back. By the banner. All right. Tough luck there, McBride. He's got 24 minutes to go. He's got time. Keep his composure. Gather back up. Trouble in the off camera. Leader. Thank you, Dylan. $24 minutes to go. All right, leader. Down the front straightaway, Jaden. Your leader in front of Christian. Thank you, Easy Christian. That's your leader. Edmonds out front leading the way. Followed by Toya and Noble. Then McBride, Jamison, Dawson, Toya, O'Connor, Perry, Cappuccino, Reynolds, and Loach. Marshall. High stepping, good job. Edmonds still in control, 23 minutes to go. McBride getting hung up. $23 minutes to go. All right, your leader is in. No stress. Very casual. Good stop there. No stress. All right, 22:30 to go. Caleb Noble to the 2 spot. As the pit stop cycle through. Noble is in. Good stop there for Noble. Toya, oh no, flame out for Toya, no! Logan, Toya, flame out. See if he keeps his composure. They got to take a fuel for sure. All right, things are changing as they do in these long races. We'll let the pit stop cycle through. All right, 21:15 to go. Couple cars yet to cross the line here after the pit stop. Oh, McBride is in. Crash coming in. All right, Edmonds, your leader. All right, Edmonds, your leader. Noble showing in second. The gap 9 seconds last time by. All right, your leader, Jade Edmonds, driving to Mayako out front. Marshall in the back, center, whoops. Edmonds, Noble, Toya, Jefferson, McBride, your top 5. "20 minutes to go. 20 to go. Watch it. Across the start finish line goes your leader. Edmonds out front. Nice line through the whoops. Second spot, Noble, 10 seconds back. Watch it, back straight, watch it, Edmonds, back straight. Leader, thank you. Edmonds, your leader, across the start finish line he goes. Daniel. $18:45 to go. Daniel. Thank you. We got 18:30 to go. Garrett. Marshall in the middle. Richard. The Marshall in the middle. Get him to turn. Yeah, with the hat. Turn. Yeah, Richard. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. 18 to go. Our leader, Edmonds, Noble, Toya, Jemison, and Dawson. Jaden Evans out front. Looking fantastic here. Caleb second, Logan third, Jaden, Casey, Kyle, Dylan 7, Shane 8, Jonathan 9, Darren 10, Ryan 11, Christian 12. 17:30 to go. Leader. Thank you, Christian. Nine-second lead. More pit stops happening. Edmonds, your leader, down the back straight. All right, next round of pit stops happening. Jalen Edmonds down the straightaway, leading the way. Oh, Edmonds upside down. Oh, Marshall was on it, though. Bam. Good job, DeWalt. Love it. Watch it in the whoops. Clear. All right, you're leading down the back straightaway right now. 16.5 minutes to go. All right, your leader right now, Edmonds. He got 6 seconds over Noble. Second spot coming up on Christian. Christian, leader. Thank you. Edmonds past the banner wall he goes. Going to be coming up on Perry here next. 16 minutes to go. Oh, nice save there. Shorts to double, but he's all right. $15 and a half to go. Thank you very much. Good job. All right, your leader. Past the banner wall here, 15:20 to go. It's a 6.7 second lead. Edmonds looking fantastic here down the front straight. Here's Noble. Noble down the straightaway. The gap, 6.0. All right, leader down the back straightaway. All right, pit lane gonna get busy. Here's Edmonds, down the line he goes. Edmonds in. Good stop there for Edmonds. Here's Noble, Noble is in. That's the gap between first and second. Good stop there for both. Edmonds comes out in the lead in clean traffic. Oh, now trouble for McBride. McBride a flame out. Logan Toya flame out. Oh my. Toya was in the 3 as the pit stop cycle through. Here Dylan Toya's in. Janie, your leader down the straight. Dylan, that's the leader in front of you. Here's Noble across the line. We're going to let these pit stops cycle through here, but things are changing at the top. Jaden Edmonds, still your leader. Edmonds down the banner wall straight there. All right, across the start-finish line goes your leader. We'll check the gap between him and Caleb. Here's Caleb across the line. Caleb that time by 4.3 seconds is the gap. Minutes to go. Edmonds, Noble, Jemison, Dawson, Dylan, Toya, your top 5. Shane O'Connor to the 6. Cappuccino 7. Toya, Perry, McBride, Reynolds, and Loesch. All right, leader through the whoop section. 3.5 second lead. All right, leader Edmonds coming in the back straight. See Noble in that yellow and blue trying to close the gap. All right, leader, down the straightaway he goes. Here's Noble. The gap this time by 3.3. Through the whoops goes your leader. Then red and white Edmonds. Noble, yellow and blue. Into the off camera goes Edmonds. $12 minutes to go. All right, later, down the straightaway. All right, leader, into the whoop section here. Kyle giveaway, thank you. Leader going to be coming up here on Shane in a moment. Down the back straightaway. 11:20 to go. All right, leader across the start finish line. It's Edmonds and Noble, still about a straightaway apart. Into the whoop section goes Edmonds. Beautiful line there. Lots of traffic in his future. Leader in the off-camber. Down the back straightaway they go. Along the banner wall they go. Our leader going to be coming up on O'Connor here. Across the start-finish line, 10:40 to go. Caleb Noble second. Caleb straight away back, 3.1 on the clock. Well done, thank you, Shane. Caleb be coming through, next car up. Leader coming up on Cappuccino. Down the back straight. Down the straightaway they go, across the line. Jade and then Noble. Got Shane, you're going to have Noble behind you, second spot behind you. All right, leaders, in through the whoops they go. And Noble closing the gap. All right, leaders to the off-camber. Shane giving him room, outstanding. All right, leaders down the back straight at first and second. Here come Noble on the gas, moving fast. 9:40 to go. Edmonds, your leader. Noble in second. Cross the start finish line, there you go. Going to be coming up on Jonathan. Third spot still Jamison, Dawson, Toya, and Logan Toya. Edmonds leading the way. Caleb Noble right behind him. Into the off camber they go, down the back straightaway. 9:10 to go. Nose to tail the battle. Caleb to the inside. Noble to the point. Hard on the binders at the end of the straightaway. Caleb Noble to the lead. Nose to tail, they go. Edmonds being patient there through that. Had a good look on Noble sideways. There, nose to tail. Down the back straight they go. Leaders now coming up on traffic. All right, leaders along the battle wall. Noble opens the door. Edmonds can't capitalize. Cross the start finish line. All right, leaders going to be coming up next on Logan Toya. Down the straightaway again. He takes a look to the inside of Noble. 8 minutes 15 to go. The battle here. Into the off camber. Logan giving him on the inside there. He'll wait. No, Marshall on the front. Somebody tell him, Marshall, do not grab on the side. Please, front and back of the car, Marshall. Front and back of the car. Front and back, please. All right, leaders now. Down the straightaway they go. All right, Caleb Noble's in. A great stop there for Noble. All right, so Edmonds yet to pit. Final round of pit stops coming down. All right, leader now. Coming in. All right, leader in the pits. Let's see if he's coming in this time. He is. All right. Our leader is in. He's up. Where's Noble? Noble down the straightaway they go. Noble lead now. Edmonds hangs on. Noble had it absolutely sideways, hard on the binders. Could not get it done. Edmonds with a great stop. Going to hang on to the lead. All right, our leaders, lots of traffic down the back straight. Leaders behind O'Connor. Leader going to be coming behind Loesch. Thank you, Toya. Second spot coming up on O'Connor. Christian Loesch, you're going to have the leader up on you. We're down to 6.5 to go. Leader on Loesch. Loesch, Christian Loesch, leader. Thank you. Second spot behind you, Christian. End of the straightaway. Well done. Thank you. 6 minutes to go. Edmonds, Noble down the line. Jamison third. Dawson four. Dylan Toya, Shane, Cappuccino now to 6. Followed by Shane, Logan, Darren, Kyle, Christian, Ryan. All right, your leaders now. Coming on to the back straight. Thank you, Kyle. Second spot to follow. All right, our leaders getting through the traffic. Onto the straightaway, 5.5 to go. Edmonds, Noble, first and second. Our leader to the off-camera section, first and second. Down the back straightaway they go. Five minutes to go, drivers. 5 to go. Your order, Edmonds, Noble, Jemison, Dawson, and Dylan Toya. Followed by Cappuccino 6, O'Connor, Perry, McBride, Loesch, Reynolds, and Logan Toya. Watch it in the whoops. Watch it coming out of the whoops. Clear. Jade and Jerry are going to have the leader behind you. And they got third and fourth right in front of your leaders. Our leaders onto the front straightaway. There's Casey third, Jaden fourth. They got first and second right in their rearview mirror. And Jemison, second spot to follow. Thank you. Well done. Good sportsmanship. It's Noble right behind Edmonds. They're nose to tail. They're going to be coming up on Dawson in third. 4 minutes to go. 4 to go. Oh, Edmonds a little bit sideways there. Noble can't close the gap. Across the line they go. Less than 4 minutes left. Into the whoop section. Fantastic race in here. After 41.5 minutes, it's down to a car length. Edmonds, Noble, into the off-camera section they go. Edmonds with the advantage. 3:30 to go. Oh, Noble, take a look to the inside. Edmonds, your leader, Noble right behind him.
3 minutes left.
We got 3 to go, 3 to go. Oh, contact there. Let him go, thank you. All right, Jefferson, leaders. Back straight, go low, 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 low. All right, leader, down this straightaway here, right behind Jaden Jemison. Leaders. Keep it wide, second. Oh, no, Caleb coming in hot. Oh, luckily, rubber to the dirt, he's going to play on. Leader, watch it, coming out. Exit, we got a flame out. Leader on Perry, thank you. Second spot, thank you. Down the back straight, they go. 2:15 on the clock. And now clean track for your leaders. Across the line they go. Edmonds a straightaway lead over Noble. 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. Our leader in and out of the whoops. Oh, Noble upside down. Jemison, thank you. Edmonds coming down the back straightaway. He goes. We got 1:45 to go. Leader gonna be coming up maybe on Ryan Reynolds. Our leader across the start-finish line. 1:30 to go. A straightaway lead between Edmonds and Noble. Ryan Reynolds, lots of room, Ryan. Don't wait for him to get there. Thank you. Easy. Edmonds down. Watch it go wide. Watch it, Caleb. Good job, Marshall. Front to back. Thank you.
1 minute left.
Edmonds, Noble. Later in the whoops right now. With 45 seconds to go. Marshals, watch your area, not the race. 2 laps left. $30 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Edmonds down the line. Oh no, Caleb upside down. 18 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Five seconds to go. Jaden Edmonds a half a lap away. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. 2 more corners away from the biggest win of his career. Across the line, your champion, Jaden Edmonds. What a race. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. An epic run here from number 3 on the grid. Jaden Edmonds crowned your champion. Woo! What a race. And that is time. Thank you very much to our marshals. Oh my, what a way to wrap up the 2025 round number 1. We're going to throw it downstairs to Scott with your champion.
Shaking the hand of the man who has just won the Nitro Buggy Championships here at Asian Buggy Championships, brought to you by Team Coyote. Round 1 here in Pukekohe. Jaden Edmonds, that's got to feel good.
Yeah, amazing feeling. Caleb pushed me all the way there. I got out in front early. Car felt amazing. Slowly built pace throughout this whole weekend and peaked at the end, I guess.
You got that little bit of a gap, but Caleb Noble came after you. He's a ferocious competitor. I mean, you did lap after lap after lap with him right on the tail. He made that incredible pass. You put one back on him. What's going through your mind in the middle of that?
I just knew I needed to get back past. I got into him, but I waited, and then, got it done,
I want to ask you a couple of things. One of the things I want to ask you about is the help that you've been getting in terms of getting the car to work. What's that kind of been like for you to be a part of a new team and to get that assistance from kind of all around the world?
Yeah, I mean, a big thank you to JQ. He'd be probably sleeping right now, but he's helped me so much throughout this whole weekend. First big race with the new car and a good debut, I guess.
And you've had to make some difficult decisions around tyre choices and things over the weekend and made some changes through Saturday. That's paid off for you in terms of getting the win this weekend?
Yeah. Actually swapped to J Concepts, which got me the win, I think. And I'll no longer be running for Matrix anymore. So this is a world exclusive, I guess.
I guess I'm thinking that this is probably the biggest win of your career. You've set yourself this year to kind of really make some moves, change from Ayako, Shoemaker in 10 scale. Where do you kind of aim yourself for the rest of the year?
More of this. No, we'll be in the Philippines and then Queensland, ABC, to try and get another few good results. Obviously 10 scale worlds, that's a big one in Australia, but yeah.
This is Jaden Edmonds. He's won the Nitro Buggy Championship here at Pukekohe. I'm going to shake his hand one more time and congratulate him on a job well done. I don't know where Dave is. I can't see him at the moment. I've got a second and third we're going to have a quick chat with as well. Caleb, come on in, see me. Almost an exercise in sticking with it right till the end. You got so close. You put that beautiful pass on to get the lead. Just couldn't quite hold it over the last few minutes. I can see that this means a lot to you, but tell me how you're feeling right now.
Well, I just, congrats to Jaden, it's pretty much all I got to say. I'm pretty disgusted in myself, drove pretty terribly for, 15 minutes, made it hard, and yeah.
It's been a big year for you already. You go overseas shortly. Tell us a little bit about what the rest of the year holds for you.
I don't know, if I drive like that, it won't hold much, to be honest with you. But yeah.
But you're off to US for Silver State, is that right?
Yeah, off to the US. Yeah.
All right. Well, congrats on the second, and you won the Truggy as well earlier. Can see that it means a lot to him. It's not kind of feeling too good, but thanks for having a chat.
It's all right. Cheers.
And we'll have a chat with Jaden Jamison. Jaden, I just want to say Jaden has been not very well in the last couple of days. It felt all right early in the week and you were really fast. You really kind of struggled through the last couple of days. This has got to be some reward for sticking with it.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually. I come away with a third. I can barely speak at the moment based on the cold I've had the last couple of days. But yeah, stoked that I made it to the end. ProTech engine did 9-minute stops, no dramas. Yeah, Eswick's car made it.
Well, let him go because you can hear congratulations on the podium spot. He can barely speak. He said the ProTech engine getting him 9 minutes. He was so sick yesterday that there was some question of whether he would even be able to race. He got it done. It was, while we were focused on that battle up front, there was an incredible battle going on between Jaden and Casey Dawson in the fight for third and fourth. I'm joined now by Scotty Ernst. Scotty, you've just called an epic race. I mean, first and second went at it, third and fourth went at it. That was something.
It was absolutely amazing. That's what we always hope for. You know, you never want a 45-minute race to go out with somebody checking out and putting a lap on the field and everything. But for that to have numerous lead changes and stuff like that, it was just absolutely epic and everything we wanted.
There's something about this racetrack, isn't there, that just puts on extraordinary races. We saw some incredible passes last year. We saw some incredible passes in that race, and this track just delivers something pretty special.
It does. It really does. It kind of flashback maybe to a little bit of old school 8 scale and things like that, especially in this region. It's not with all the oiled and matted down tracks and stuff like that. That would really makes this one special, and a lot of people really like coming to it. And the chat room was going crazy about, you know, how good of a track it was. We got to race it yesterday. Well, I don't know about race, but we drove some cars, and really a lot of fun to drive, and it made for an absolutely epic final.
It's been a pretty big team effort to get this event on. Just want to kind of say thanks again to the sponsors who've helped us put this event together and to counties.
Absolutely. First, the counties RC. You know, this is our second year here. It was a great time. The hospitality is fantastic. There's just a special vibe when we came down. It really unique because last year was the first big international event they ever had. I didn't know that and it was just really special. And a lot of people that came and just to watch last year came and they're racing this year. So it was really special. All our great sponsors. You see all the banners and stuff like that. Anytime you go to a race, you see banners out there, but those are the companies that believe in the product that we're doing, trying to give to the racers in the industry. And in this region, you know, 8-scale racing never really was. They didn't have any big races, so that was the idea behind this. And all these companies really make it possible, especially Team Coyote, X-Ray, Infinity, and VP Pro being our top sponsors. We thank them so much. Couldn't do it without them.
There's still so much to unpack from that race, and maybe we'll do that on some of our reporting a little bit later on. But before we kind of wrap up here and go to presentations, we barely catch a breath and then we're back in Manila to continue round 2 of the series, right?
Absolutely. The Philippine Masters started out many years ago, well before the Asian Buggy Championship had any thought. And the guys there had a race. Philippines is a very unique place, really fun to go, very affordable, just a great place. And through the years, it got bigger and bigger and bigger. The world champions started coming, stuff like that. Some of the best drivers from the world started coming, and now it's become one of the major events in all of the globe that people want to come. And they're coming from all over the U.S., Europe, all over Oceanic region here in Asia. It's going to be epic. First week of May in Manila, in Quezon City, just one of the suburbs of Manila. It's going to be epic again.
Still a couple of entries available, AsianBuggyChamps.com. If you liked what you've seen here today and you want to join us in Manila, get online, AsianBuggyChamps.com. Come and join us there.
Absolutely. You can sign up. It's going to be a great time. After that, we go back to Pine Hills in Brisbane, Australia, and then we wrap up the season in Jakarta in Indonesia at Westside at an absolutely amazing facility. So another great year 8-scale buggy racing in the region here, and we can't wait to bring it to everybody. Big thanks to RC Race Media for being our broadcast sponsor and making it possible, the great pit stop coverage, all that kind of good reporting by this guy right here, make it all possible, and I hope you guys all have enjoyed it.
That probably sounds like it's about a good spot for us to take a pause for a minute, get set for the presentations. We'll do all of that here. That'll still be on the stream, so if you're watching wherever you are around the world, stick with us. We'll finish up with the presentations here. But Scotty, any last thoughts?
Just wow again. Can I say that enough? I mean, like I said, you always want to finish like that, but just, for Edmonds to get, his first big win like that, and just a great job. Him and the Mayalku guys did a great job here, all working together. It was a fantastic race, so tip of the hat, props to them. Caleb gave it all he could. You know what I mean? You could see in that interview he was just absolutely distraught. Obviously, these guys want to win, but it was just a great way to cap off round number 1 here, the 2025 season, presented by Team Coyote.
Last thoughts from me before we go to the presentation. Huge thanks to the team at Counties and to everyone who's raced with us. 200 cars this weekend, a little bit bigger than last week. Whether you were in the C or the D or the E or the A final, being here and being a part of the Asian Buggy Championships is what matters. We've said this 1,000 times, we're all about kids and family and the RC family. That's what we've seen this weekend, a celebration of the sport in this part of the world. As Scotty said, we'll be back in just a little over a month. I think it's 5-6 weeks from now that we'll be in Manila on the ground for the Philippine Masters. We hope you can join us there, but we also hope you can stick with us for the next 10 minutes or so while we get set and we'll get our presentations underway. Last word from me, on behalf of our whole team, thanks for watching us all week. I hope you've enjoyed the coverage and we'll look forward to seeing you pre-Worlds. 10-Scale World Championship preview is on in a couple of weeks. We'll be live there, but then we'll be back at the Philippine Masters in about 6 weeks at the end of April. Join us then.
All right, hello everybody. We're getting ready to crown our champions here, give our awards away. We're going to start with our junior finals. Finishing 5th place in our junior division, Jackson Maybe. Jackson, come on down. Good job, buddy. There you go. Thank you. Stay here for photo. 4th place goes to Novak Kendall. Think our youngest racer. Good job, buddy. Well done. There you go. Stay here for a photo, please. Thank you. 3rd place goes to Ashton Lilly. Ashton. Good job, buddy. Well done. Well done. Why is everybody wearing New York Yankees hats? Everywhere I go in the world, New York Yankees. I got to bring like Milwaukee Brewers where I'm from. Hand those out. All right. 2nd place goes to Cooper Hall. Oh. There we go. All right. And your junior champion, a big round of applause for Jackson Coombe. Woo! Good job, buddy. Well done. Congratulations. There you are. Stand up there. You're welcome. The future of the hobby, that's for sure. All right, a little bit closer there.
I'd just like to say a big thanks to Frank the Model Shop, Reds RC, Frank the Model Shop, Reds RC, Savox, Gens Ace, everyone that's helped me out throughout the week, Scotty and his crew, Richard, he does a lot behind the scenes, and thank you to my dad, and anyone else.
Yeah! Well done, well done. Sounded like a pro there, didn't he? Got all the checklists done? All right, well done. Big round of applause to Jackson. Well done. All right, to our electric truck, B-main. Winner goes to Russell Murney. Russell, can you get that award to him, Jason? All right. There you go. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Thank you. We can get up here for a picture, Russ. Electric truck A-main's up next. Woo! Yay! Big thanks to Russ and all his help. All right, electric truck A-main. Thank you. All right, well done. To our Truggy A-main, 10th place, Gavin Davidson. Gavin. Thanks, Gavin. Thanks for coming. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Here for a photo, please. 9th place, Neville Bishop. Neville. Thanks, mate. Always a pleasure seeing you. Thanks for coming. 8th place, Ben Young. Thanks, Ben. Thank you very much. 7th place. One of the best marshals, Dewan Bofa. If I had a marshalling award, you get it, bud. All right, well done. Appreciate the hard work. Thank you very much. 6th place, Simon Roberts. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Cheers. Cheers. 5th place, Daniel Contreras. All right, thank you, Dan. There you go. Fourth play, Greg Lander. Thanks, Greg. Thanks for coming. Third place, Neil White. Thank you, Neil. Thanks for coming. You're welcome. Second play, Jeff Burst. Jeff, come on down. Come on, Jeff. Thanks for coming. Thank you. And your champion, NTQ, Shane O'Connor. Good job, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got to kind of squish in here and try to. Yeah. All right, well done, everybody. All right, well done. Shane O'Connor, your champion. Big round of applause. And a big thanks to Shane for all his hard work. All right, to our Masters Electric Buggy C-main winner, Brian Foon. Brian, come on down. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for coming. Stay there for a photo. Yep. B-main winner, Calvin Young. Calvin. Good job, Calvin. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Up there for photo. Thank you again, Brian. Thank you. All right, well done. Thank you. To our A-man, Masters E-Buggy, 12th place, Neville Bishop. Thank you, Neville, again. Cheers. 11th place, Simon Roberts. Thank you again, Simon. Thank you. 10th place, Alan Louie. Thank you, Al. Thank you very much. Ninth place, Robin Maskell. Thank you, Robert. Thanks for coming. Thank you. 8th place, Graham McDougall. Thank you, Graham. Thanks for coming. Cheers. Thank you very much. 7th place, Captain Jimmy Rodley. We got to get him a new captain's hat. It just doesn't look the same.
The pirate stole it.
The pirate stole it, yes. Thank you very much.
Cheers, mate.
6th place, Perry Field. Perry. Thanks, Perry. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Thank you. 5th place, Paul Mason. Thanks, Paul. Always a pleasure. Thank you very much. Thank you. 4th place, Roger Van Dorsten. He's got fans. Yeah. Roger, thank you very much. Thank you. On that side, please. 3rd place goes to Jeff Beers. Jeff. Good job, Jeff. Thank you very much. Thank you. 2nd, and TQ Darren Perry. Thank you, Darren. Again, thank you. You got them both? Yep. And your master champion, Mike Stratford. Great job.
Cheers, mate.
Well
Thank
done.
you.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. Scooch in. We're all kind of family here.
We want to see the trophy. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Go on, now just the top 3, please.
Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Big smile. Come on, Mike.
Thank you.
All right, congratulations, Mike. Well done. All right, to E-Buggy. E-Buggy D-main winner, Dominic Lilly. He's got fans. That's it. Good job, buddy. It's good to meet you. Thank you very much. Stay here for a photo. We'll do them all together. All right. C-main winner, Robert Maskell. Good job. Thank you very much. Thank you. B-main winner, Downtown Kelly Brown. Thanks again for coming. Thank you. There for a photo.
Okay, ready? On me? 3, 2, 1. Sweet, thank you.
All right, congratulations, guys. Thank you. Okay, 12th place goes to Ben Boyd. Dinner A-main. Ben, come on down. Good job, Ben. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your help on the track and everything. Appreciate it. 11th place, TJ Craperi. Good job, TJ. Thank you very much. 10th place, Phil Sanford. Good job, buddy. Thanks for coming. Always good to see you. Appreciate it. 9th place, Shane O'Connor. Good job, Shane. Thank you again. You're welcome. 8th place, Jonathan Cappuccino. Thanks again, man. 7th place, Dylan Toya. The mullet in full effect. Good job, buddy. Over here. Thank you. 6th place, Jaden Jemison. Good job, buddy. Congratulations. Thank you. 5th place, Jaden Edmonds. Good job. Congratulations. Thank you. 4th place, Caleb Noble. Good job. Congratulations. Thank you. You're welcome. 3rd place goes to Casey Dawson. Second place, NTQ Logan Toya. Good job, buddy. Well done. You're welcome. And your champion, Kyle McBride. Thanks, man. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming. Tighten up a little bit. Squish in, squish in.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Sweet, thank you. And then just the top 3, please. Oh, you got your Nitro D-main. It's okay, you can't see it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Cheers, boys.
Congratulations, comic rider winner to our Nitro Truggy B-main, Jonathan Thompson. Thank John. Thank you very much. There for a photo.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
All right, to our A-main, 12 play, Kenley Brown. Thanks, Kelly. Again, thank you. 11th place goes to Mark Andrew. Mark Andrew? He's coming? Okay. Here it comes. All right, thank you. You're welcome. All right. 10th place, Casey Dawson. All right, again, buddy. Good job. Thank you. 9th place goes to Jonathan Thompson. Double hardware. All right, good job. Again, thanks for coming. 8th place, Graham McDougall. Thanks again, Graham. Thank you. 7th place, fabulous Phil Sanford. Okay. Good job, mate. Thanks for coming. Thank you. 6th place, Ryan O'Connor. I need to know, did you win last night at Speedway? You got 4th? Hey, that's all right. All right. Thanks for coming, man. Good to see you. Thank you. 5th place, Scott Brownhill. Thanks, Scott. Thanks for coming. 4th place, Jonathan Cappuccino. Thanks again, buddy. Thank you. 3rd place, Shane O'Connor. Thank you, Shane. Thank you very much. 2nd place goes to Logan Toya. Job, Logan. Well done. Thank you.
I'd just like to say a quick thank you to the whole county's crew. To have an event of this standard at our home club, it's pretty awesome to see. And the whole ABC series, it's the best thing for this sort of this place in the world sort of thing. It brings the spotlight to a little place, and yeah, I couldn't really ask for much more. Thank you to all my sponsors for all their support, and thank you to all the racers. Congrats to Jaden, Kyle, and Caleb for their wins, and yeah, thank you all, and hopefully we can do it again next year.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. And champion NTQ, Caleb Nova. What's the over and under? We're going to get a smile, you think? We're going to get a smile? What do you think? Maybe a smile? Oh. No smile?
This is just a support class, I would think. It's kind of the way I see it, but that's okay. It's still a something. So I'll give you something. Need a bit more of a lift like the stands like. We got higher right, like Squishin. I was like behind you. Life was like this young man. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, and this is the top 3, please.
All right, top 3. Thank you all. All right, congratulations, Caleb Noble, your champion. All right, to our Masters Nitro Buggy C-main winner, Jason Lilly. Jason! Yay! Thanks, Jason. Thanks for coming. Thank you very much. There for photo. B-main winner, Perry Field. Perry! All right, thank you guys. All right, to our A-main, 12th place, Calvin Young. Calvin. Thanks, Calvin. Thanks for coming. There for a photo, please. 11th place, Matt Wilmont. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for coming. Hope you had fun. Thank you. 10th place, Robert Maskell. Lots of hardware this weekend. Thanks again for coming. Thank you. Thank you. 9th place, Paul Mason. Thanks again, Paul. Always a pleasure. Thank you. 8th place, Roger Van Dorsten. Thanks, Roger. Thank you very much. 7th place, Captain Jimmy Rodley. So, I'm going fishing with him tomorrow. Not sure if that was the right choice of my life. So, if you don't see me again, keep... Yeah. You guys remember the show Gilligan's Island? For us old, you know, maybe, no, doesn't? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering if I'm kind of getting into it. All right, 6th place, Jeff Beers. Jeff, come on down. Yeah, Jeff, thank you. Thank you. 5th place, Perry Field. Not bad from the bump. Good job. Thank you very much. Thank you. 4th place, Graham McDougall. Thank you again. Thank you very much. 3rd place, NTQ Mike Stratford. Well done, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. 2nd place, Ben Paddock. And your champion, Darren Perry. All right. Well done, buddy. Yes, happy birthday. That's right, yes. Looking really good for 29.
Squeeze in. Watch the cord on your foot too. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Sweet, thank you. Just the top 3, please.
All right, thank you all very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Uh-oh, bragging rights, right?
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
All right, congratulations, Darren Perry, your champion. Nitro Buggy. E-main winner, Andrew Birdsall. Andrew. Yeah. Thanks, Andrew. Thank you very much for coming. Up there for a photo, please. D-main winner, Ben Young. Thanks again, Ben. Thank you. C-main winner, Christian Loesch. Yeah. Good job, Christian. Congratulations. You're welcome. Thank you. Up here, you're welcome. For a photo? B-main winner, Darren Perry. Easy, don't run. 4 weeks out of surgery there. Take your time. All right, there you go, Darren. Thank you. Up there for photo, please. We get a photo.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cool, thank you.
All right, well done, guys. All right, to our A-man, 12th place, and TQ, Kyle McBride. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming. You're welcome. You'll be on that side. Who? 11th place, rather, Ryan Reynolds. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for coming. You're welcome. 10th place, Logan Toya. Good job, buddy. Good job. Thank you. 9th place from the C-main. C. Christian Loesch. Well done. Quite an accomplishment. You're welcome. Good job, buddy. All right, over here for a photo, please. Thank you. 8th place, Darren Perry. Thank you again, mate. Thank you. Over there. 7th place, Shane O'Connor. Thanks again. Thank you very much. 6th place, Jonathan Coluccio, Cappuccino Man. Yeah. Thanks again, mate. Thank you. Thank you. 5th place, Dylan Toya. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Well done. Who? 4th place, Casey Dawson. 3rd place, Jaden Jemison. 2nd place, Caleb Noble. 'And your champion, Jaden Edmonds.
Congratulations. Oh, I was with some A2s there. Well done, man. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Alright, Christian. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cool, just the top 3, please. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
All right, congratulations, Jaden Edmonds, your champion. Well done. In closing, I just want to thank everybody for being part of this event. Like I said, when we had the invitation last year to be here, and we had the first year here, it was really special. And it's a great vibe and a great feeling. So wonderful to come to somewhere new. And this wouldn't be possible without the vision and the hard work at the county's club. And I just have a nice little thank you award I'd like to present to Shane and the club. So Shane, would you please come up here? And big round of applause for everybody. Many of you guys, this is your home club. You're blessed to have such hard work. Again, Shane, a million thanks for allowing us to bring the show here. And I hope you had a great time, and thanks to all the hard work of all the club.
Thank you. I'm only one of about 10 of us, so thank you very much to the guys. Yeah, we can't do this without a committee, so it's not only one guy, it's about 10 of us. Yeah, so thank you very, very much for everyone coming, and hopefully we can do it again next year if Scotty lets us. So see what happens. So thank you very much.
All right. Yeah, we get a photo for sure. Let me hold on. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you. And last, thank you to everybody that came and joined us for this event. Thank you to all our media guys that came. Thank you so much to Tony, to Matt, to Tate, to Scott, to Ocean from Red RC, and everybody behind the scenes that made it happen. All the hard work of the club, thank you very, very much. We hope everybody had a great time, and hopefully you see some of you faces at other rounds this year or next year here at the ABC. So we hope everybody has a safe trip home. Thank you so much. Thanks to all our wonderful sponsors. I want to thank Team Coyote for being our primary sponsor. They share in the vision of trying to bring this series to this region of the world, to Asia and Oceanic area. And we thank you very much to X-Ray, Infinity, and VP Pro. And all there you go. And all the other banners you saw, it's without those folks, it wouldn't be possible. Thank you very much. We hope everybody had a good time, safe travels, and we wish you the best. So until next time, see you next time, everybody.